I think. Maybe. We'll find out in a second if YouTube's back. It is! Yay! Lizards! Oh no. Not Vegas! Okay, where did that, message go? Slash users, Zenosfire. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. And then we go like that. And then we go like this. And then we go like that. And then we go like this. And then we go like this. And then we go like this. And then we're back to square one. In case you're wondering how long it takes to get a stream started. Holy smokes! Ace for 5 more gifted. Thank you so much. Hey, Monster. How you doing? Welcome on back. Okay, I think we're all good now. I think we're good. 64 to 80? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you very much, Ace, for the gifted subs. That is very, very generous of you. There's a hype train going on over on the Twitch side, so if you want in with any goodies or anything. Drozen for 9 months, tier 1. Thank you so much. Heck yeah. Well, you know what? Because of that generosity, why don't we start one of our little giveaways here? What are we giving away, chat? I don't know. But type exclamation point, join in the Twitch chat if you want in for giveaway for a max rank fractalized reset. Everybody was welcome to join. Just keep in mind that we will be doing the trading not today because we are going to be a little bit busy today. We do got some other giveaways to give away, like some gift cards from Advanced GG, a few things from DE, like 2 Vauban heirlooms, a deluxe set of your choice, and some personal platinum as well. But we will be getting anything that's for trading giveaways. We will be doing the giveaway, trading for that another day, just because obviously we're going to be pretty busy today. And yes, Monster and Dreadlord, you can win on your first message. Hey, Shem, how you doing? Lero, welcome on in. Oh, I can hear. Can I hear an echo? Am I losing my mind? Nope, we're good. Alrighty, you know the deal. Who wants in? Echo. We're gonna go do our dailies. We are gonna be doing giveaways all day today. Just hanging out. Fenrir, you want to join? It's Fenrir with 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, was that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. May for the 21 months. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Thank you so much, May. Alrighty, we're off to do our Steel Meridian dailies while this giveaway is going. As a reminder, any giveaways that we're doing today are, you're gonna have to come back another day to collect the giveaways. My apologies, we're just gonna be very busy today, and we're gonna be giving away a lot of stuff, and I'm gonna run out of trades. So, you know, it's just one of those things where we gotta do a few little thingies there. Grinding out the circuit because it has some weapons you want to rank up. Ooh, very nice. If you want in for the hype train, help support the community, and get your hands on a cool little emote. You know, anyone got them Twitch Prime subs like May did? Remember, you can steal money from Jeff Bezos every month. Ba, ba, ba. Happy birthday stream. Thanks so much, May. Always happy to see you. Well, I'm always happy to see everybody, but, you know, I guess May also. I guess. You enjoy theft? Ooh, we love stealing things from people. But only mean people. We only steal from mean people. That's the important thing. Hey, Fearful, how you doing? Give this man your bezel bucks. Yeah! Hope everyone's doing well. We are doing fantastic today, Ace. How are you? What do you think about the Kufa Subas? Riven crit damage, corpus damage, status duration? I'd probably keep rolling that. Like, crit chance and crit damage are both good. Oh, I did see the treats for the boys. We will get the boy his treatums in a second here. Yes, he's gotten his 2 treatums. Yes. It's going great. Got your hands on a Simulor Ribbon. Ooh. I really wish that they would, finally update the Simulor's, thingy there. Decided to buy 20 relics containing the Neros? Holy smokes. That's so many. You got another few seconds if you want in for the hype train. Get to that next level for a cool emote. If anybody wants in, now's your time. Whee! Okay, there's a bunch of candies over that way. That's right, you could get the Gertie Goose. Whee! A jonk to you as well. Dagandus? I'm gonna guess that's how you pronounce your name. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Super appreciate you. Ooh, and you made the hype train keep going. Hell yeah, Dagandus. Look at you. Oh, wait, no. Hold on, is the hype train still... What? The game doesn't... The Twitch does not know if it continued the hype train there or not. Kingdom of Thieves, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. It's somewhere. It's in the void, apparently. I don't know. What Archon shard should you use on Vauban? It kind of depends on the Vauban build you're going for. I find some Equilibrium shards to be very useful. And then like a cast speed shard, and then whatever shard you want to go from there. Schrodinger's hype train, it's both happening and not at the same time. True. True. Hi, Lotus. Thank you so much. T-Cake. Congratulations, T-Cake. You have won a max ranked fractalized reset. T-Cake, I'm going to get that to you another day, as I said. Cake, Ninja, fractalized. Hold on. What one was it? Fractalized reset. Reset. Perfect. And we will get that to you another day. I hope you're okay with that, T-Cake. Just obviously, we're going to be a little bit busy today, so we're not going to be doing all the trading today. Lyrics Test, how you doing? Dr. Dazai, welcome on back. Did we get all... Sorry, I was distracted by a bunch of other things. Did we get all 8 there? We do have all 8 there. Perfect. Happy birthday, the only YouTuber who helped you improve on builds on your own. Thanks for all the help. May you have a great birthday. Thank you so much, Dark Knight. I hope that you keep enjoying it. You resent the Lavos look earlier because the crash? Yeah, if anybody sent me anything, please make sure to resend it in, because it is a little bit brokety-broke at the moment. And thank you everyone for the hype train so far. If you want in the hype train and all that jazz, I appreciate you. Seven Force, how you doing today? Jet, thank you very much for the happy birthday. Black's already did. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, so one thing that we're gonna do today is I've got a bunch of Vanguard relics from the special Prime Resurgence, so we're gonna crack a ton of them today, and also just do the usual, hanging out, playing with all y'all beautiful peeps. Iwata, happy birthday, Zenos. You share the same birthday as you, so happy birthday, twin. Well, actually, my birthday is on February 25th, but I just am doing it today because, you know, it's a Saturday stream day. But, Iwata, oh god, no, I can't. Iota7 oh, yep. Happy birthday! Me words good. Good words. Yes. English, maybe. Me no good words. Tried to like a blade set Lavos look, but no infested accessories other than those ones. Your brother's birthday, but he's at work? Heck yeah, happy birthday to them! It's your nephew's birthday today too? Happy birthday to your nephew as well! Heck yeah! Yours is on the 28th, you were saved by 2 hours from the 29th? Oh no! Well, a happy birthday to you! I hope that you have a great day today, and I hope that you get to do something fun later on. Now, like I said, we're going to be doing a ton of giveaways today. I've got, like, a bunch of Prime sets, a bunch of max rank arcanes. The kind of people from DE kidnapped Zenos on his actual birthday, that is true, actually. They did kidnap me. And by kidnap me, they invited me to an event that they were already going to, and it just so happened to land on my birthday. Did people born on the 29th age 4 times slower? No. Mizutora, happy birthday, man. Your vids help you with your Frost main. You're trying some new things with them so you can funny crit numbers. Well, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Super appreciate you. Relic hunts afterwards, that's the plan. We're always doing relics here. It's what I love to do. Bah. 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 Whee! Hey, Black Shadow, how you doing today? Thank you very much. And also, I don't know if the hype train's still going or not because it disappeared on my end for some reason. But thank you very much to Mizutora. Thank you very much for the 100 biddies. Thank you very much, Degalis, for the new Prime. Thank you, May, for the 21 months Prime. Thank you, Drozen, for the 9 months Tier 1. Thank you, Ace, for the 5 gifted subs. And thank you, Ace, for the 20 gifted subs. Dova, thank you very much for the 7 months. I appreciate you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And, of course, I believe that was Tara who did the sound alerts earlier. You've inspired you. Today's the day you'll hunt Atlas and Vauban. Ooh, good choices. Using the Kuba Comb, delicious Krillian pellets damage. Yeah, I love the Kuba Comb. I just like butter. I just want to go butter. Banshee needs some more skins. I think Banshee actually has some of the best skin. Like, that one deluxe skin that she has is really, really nice. Hey, Keycore, welcome on in. How you doing today? She's got quite a few new ones. Is that the Soprano one? The one I'm thinking of? Yeah, that one, like, is one of the most beautiful skins that the game has, in my mind. I love, 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 love the look of that. It looks really, really good. Hey, Infernus, thanks so much. The new Nova skin? Yeah, the new Nova skin looks really cool. It's a Tenogen one, right? Thank you so much, Froggy. How are you doing? Silver Raptor, welcome on in. Mods, if we have one of you hanging around that could give a shout out to Froggy, that would be super appreciated. Whoops. Oh, we go. Thank you very much, Iron. Appreciate you. No, you get shouted at. How dare you? Yeah, Entrati theme skin is sick. Honestly, like the Entrati slash the Netrocell slash Necromech, like that whole style of skins in the game, I'm a really big fan. They look really, really cool. Hey, yeah. I really like them. So excited to play Foley. Yo, Foley actually looks wild. Absolutely crazy. Also, just a reminder, everyone, the nice people at Advanced GG are giving us a special discount code, 30% off. Get yourself some cool drinks and help out support the community. Because I actually get a pretty decent little chunk of the money that you spend. So it's a nice little thing that works with them. Was hoping to see the new Prime. You know what? I was too, 7. But I guess we'll see it at the next, at the dev stream at the end of March, right? I still hope that it's going to be Styanax. You sure Foley's going to break the game day 1? Oh, 10,000% Foley's going to break the game. Hey, PKA, how you doing? Sabretooth for the 12 months with Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. All right. All right. Chat. Continuing the insanity of the giveaways today. What are we giving away next? We're giving away an Avara Prime. So type !join in the Twitch chat to get a chance at getting your hands on Avara Prime Blueprint Package. As a reminder, the giveaways for trading will be we'll trade later. We're not going to do the trading today just because it's obviously going to be very busy today and I'm going to run out of trades. So we'll be doing, so make sure if you win, come back another day and we'll make sure to get your giveaways, and I'm keeping notes of everything. Did I post up the full Vauban build yet? No, I've just got, one of my Vauban builds out at the moment, and you can type !Vauban for that. Seems like it was my birthday just last year. I know, it's weird. It just happened. You know what's going to happen with the Foley art ability? Dicks. It's going to be so much dicks. There's just going to be dicks everywhere. Your Steinex still does need work. Steinex is honestly one of my favorite frames. He's really fun to play. Time to penis? Exactly. TTP. Yeah, it's going to be -5 seconds. And you can win on your first message, everyone. Just as a reminder, if you're watching over on YouTube, unfortunately, giveaways don't work on YouTube due to their API. So if you would like to join the giveaways, you are more than welcome to swing on by our Twitch. And don't worry, you can type !join even on your first message. You have a chance to win. You want to stand, but you're really too lazy to farm all those missions? That's totally fair. What OG weapons do you pull out for fun from time to time? The Staticore. The fist, you know, you punch and they explode. Staticore. I love those things. I think those were one of the weapons, like, my first, ribbons when I first started playing Warframe was the Sobek and the Staticore. So those two weapons always have a special place in my heart. But of course now we've got the Kuva Sobek. Heard you like the Mutilus Cernos mods? Keep an eye on this bad actor. Clearly devil. Clearly pure evil. Question about the hate. Do you think it's worth investing? Yes, it is very, very good. If you'd like to see a build for my hate, you can type !hate and the nice bot will summon you the link.
The data you have collected here today will go a long way in supporting our cause.
Heard he likes Mutilus Cernos? No, I hate Mutilus Cernos. With a fiery burning passion of 1,000 suns. No, I don't have a Kelez. You got Oberon Prime, Grendel Prime, and you want fashion frame them, literally can't because iOS crashes in the Arsenal tab when you try to leave the appearance tab, then make sure to submit that bug report so the devs know that it's there so that they can work on it. Which you can do through... did I click the wrong mission there? Nope, I didn't. Are the beacons for Stalker available all the time or random? A little bit random. They're available every once in a while. And we got, like, a little package from Advanced GG. They sent me some goodies for my birthday, too, so we'll check those out in a bit. Only random Nightwave rotation and borrow? Yep.
I need you to
Yep.
reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing cells.
Hiya. Give me my energy! Thank you. Alright, everybody, we gotta run some quick ads here. You know the deal, we gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Rebel. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Help me, Zenos. Charlie said, hear me out, and now we're going to Michael's without her finishing the sentence. I feel like that was you being heard out, actually. Yeah. You've done this to yourself. Yep. Yep. Clammy, thank you very much for the follow. Share the latest Vectis development? Oh no, what have you done? Are you surprised how strong he is? Yeah, Noko was crazy. Yeah, unfortunately, you have this one problem called the One Ring, so you do actually have no say in the matter. You have to go to Michael's. I can't help you, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're cursed. You're cursed with happiness. Fenrir! Fenrir, you have won. Please say something in the Twitch chat to claim your prize. And as I said, we will be doing the getting the giveaways to you, Ivara Prime, another day here. He's in party? Yeah, but you still gotta claim it in chat. Them's the rules. Them's the rules. I don't make them. I mean, I do make them. Oh, did that not? Oh, are you just yapping? Yeah, you were just yapping. That's why the thing didn't proc. Wait. Oh, maybe there's just not 150 any in here. Dino Demon, thank you so much. How you doing today? Okay, my air support charge just didn't find anything. That's disappointing. Oh. You've been messing around with acid shells and strength siren and war. It's hilarious. Yep. Yep. Acid shells does some weird ass things. And thank you very much, Rue, for wishing me a happy birthday. Even though you spent my birthday with me. Doing nice? Heck yeah. Glad to hear it. Acid shells is broken, both literally and figuratively. Acid shells every once in a while due to client-host issues. Just does not function. Do we already have everything? Oh, we do. I'm super not paying attention. Good thing I have a squad who actually knows what the hell they're doing with their lives. Good thing I'm being carried. Thank you very much for the birthday wish, Black Shadow. Appreciate the heck out of you.
Mission complete.
Thank you, thank you. Chat, birthday streams are so awesome. Could we get 5 gifted? Rue, checks in the mail. Mila, welcome back. How you doing? I've been using it with the smaller version of the Jacket Tag 2 from LA. Ooh, very fun. Do it yourself? Don't threaten him like that. The cowboy hat is still funny. The cowboy hat is ridiculous. Okay, Drozen for the 5 gifted. Heck yeah! Drozen, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. If you got gifted sub, please make sure to say thank you. And, oh, Judali, you said you wanted to join for Suda, right? Birthday streams are so awesome. Can we gift Xenos as Cernos? No! I don't want any more Cernoses. We've got too many of them. We got too many Cernoses. I don't want any more. There's so many. They're everywhere. Hold on, it says cross-platform. What? Yeah, you do have to have cross-platform to play, yeah. Gamma Core would be better as crit or stat. I think with the Gamma Core and its incarnate, I went crit. Judali. It says that you're receiving the invite there, Judali. You have it on? One of the squad mates don't have it on? I know both... Oh, Fenrir, do you not have crossplay on? Oh, Fenrir. Do you not have a crossplay on? I know Echo does. Crossplay! Oh, you know what? Hold on. Can I check here? It doesn't say that you have crossplay on here. I'm not certain what's going on here. So, alright, no worries. We'll grab you. You came in for a run, so we'll grab Judali now. And we got room for one more for Cephalon Suda. Big Chug, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Is Nadarok better build for crit or stats? Definitely crit. Definitely crit. It's on now, Fenrir. Perfect. Fenrir. Let's see if we can get you in here. Kira, thank you so much for the happy birthday. Appreciate you. There we go. We're all good now. Oh, we got a defense. Let me grab my Nova. Riaz, thank you very much. Jarvis, give Xenos a big birthday hug. Oh, no, not again. Oh, let me give the boy his treats before I forget. Hey, buddy. You want some Treetoms? Do you want some Treetoms?
What an interesting place. I appreciate you doing this task for me.
Our position has been compromised.
Oh, it's this tile again. No. No. Did we get it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, best Warframe content creator hands down. I don't know if that's true. But I do appreciate the sentiment nonetheless, Peace. How you doing? I think Warframe's pretty dang lucky of a game. It's got a lot of great creators. For real, though. Like, Warframe's really, really lucky. The amount of awesome creators that Warframe has is, like, really astounding. Neradicate? Something along those lines? Sorry, my brain don't go word good. Yep. My brain wordy, no goody. Hey, Pira, how you doing today? What you up to? Man, I'm so excited for Foley. I was looking when I was making the dev short today. Not dev short, I was making the dev stream short today. And I was re-watching Foley's abilities, and I was like, oh no, there's going to be so much to this. Oh no. Been obsessed with the game for over 2 months. Appreciate the shorts and builds. Good, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Trib? I think Trib was doing some content again. She's insane, yeah. I legitimately think it's gonna be bonkers. Makes the dev short streams? No, I don't. No, Reb does those, unfortunately. What's Foley's 3 even do? Gives you damage, 95% damage reduction for all the enemies in range. Based off of the amount of enemies that you kill within range of her clone. Infested Tech Rod site? Okay, let's see. Where's your Infested Tech Rod site? Oh, actually. Yeah, that looks really cool. Ooh, it'll be Monaco. Bounty Grounds is on the Nightwave rotation, or is it lost or gone? You can't find the info in the wiki. I don't think that it's in the Nightwave rotation yet. It spawns a giant woman! You might like Foley more than Araxia. I think just because I'm more of a caster playstyle, I think I'm gonna really enjoy Foley. But I got like a lot of questions. I want to know, do the Death Orbs and the turrets count as summoned minions for Summoner's Wrath? Because, you know, if I could just be a summoner again. Me and Warframe, right? Making everything summoners. You get flamed a lot, but you like simple Warframes? Hey, as long as you're having fun. That's the most important thing here. Are you enjoying your time? Are you getting the missions done? That's all that matters. Reform must be so nice with the glaive or some AoE. I was thinking of flamethrower. I was thinking the Phantasm Prime. Yeah. Foley's Thermians to blow up doors early in Holvania? True. That's a great question. I wonder. You want to know if you can flood an entire room with countless Thermian RPGs? I am going to guess that each of the items are going to be on a cooldown. Because we did see some cooldowns on a few of the things inside of the mission. So I'm guessing there'll be some cooldowns. Foley's second helmet was really good. Didn't like the original one. I liked the original one. They refined the ink effects on her skin, and I think she looks much, much, much better. What do you want on a ribbon for the Phantasm Prime? You'd be looking at, fire rate, status chance, multi-shot, an element of your choice, that kind of thing, because it is very much a status-based weapon. And multi-shot on continuous fire weapons like flamethrowers or chain beams or regular beams gives multiplicative damage and status chance. So you want to be doing, multi-shot is very, very valuable on those types of weapons because of that. Hey, Saren, how you doing? Welcome back. What you up to? Sleepy Gamer for the 5 gifted. Well, you know what? Because Sleepy Gamer was so generous, let me give back to you all with another giveaway. It's for a Wisp Prime. Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to get in for a giveaway. Anybody is welcome to join, even on your first message. Keep in mind that I am gonna have to get you your giveaways another day, just because obviously we're going to be very busy today. So I appreciate your patience, but I am taking down notes of all of the winners. So do not fret. Many people who are regulars here know that I keep track of things pretty closely when it comes to that stuff. So I will make sure to get you your giveaway if you win. Also, good to see you again, Halls Eve. Haven't seen you in a bit. Is Foley the new Warframe? Yes, Foley is the new Warframe coming in March 25th. What's the giveaway? It is for a Wisp Prime Blueprint set.
At Greenlord_ super chatted $1.99. Happy birthday, Zeno.
Thank you very much, Green Lord. I super appreciate you. Thank you. That's very, very kind of you. Oh, I've got a message Oh no, what is this? This is a Mutilus Cernos. I'm gonna be really upset if this is a Mutilus Cernos. Douche Lord sent me a gift! It's a Cernos skin! Thank you so much, Douche Lord. Man, now I gotta make a Cernos build. Dang it, Douche Lord. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. They've been cooking with every Warframe since '99. Honestly, they've been cooking every Warframe, like, for a long, long time. Oh, I'm on the wrong Warframe. Squad, guess what? You're carrying me again. Oh, well, I got Nullstars. Nullstars break boxes. Thank you so much. He said in gritted teeth. No. This is your first stream. You're glad, and I'm glad it was your birthday stream. Well, thank you so much. Welcome on in. I super appreciate you. Oh, there's something over here. Okay. Does Vobbins 4 break things? No. Not that I know of. Wait, maybe Vortex does. I want to say no, but I can't remember. Ever since Reb has handled the creative side? Yeah, the Reb and Pablo era of Warframe has been, I'm not gonna lie, pretty freaking sweet. It has been a nice change of pace. Not to say that I'm complaining about everything that, you know, the old crew did. Because now that old crew is working on Soulframe, and let me tell you this, Soulframe is really fun. Soulframe is really, really, really fun. Think it's time to try a Nezha, Zenos Nezha build? Please do. It's very fun. Alright. Oops. Nothing down that way. Is Soulframe a Souls-like? It's more like if Warframe, The Witcher, and The Breath of the Wild had a baby. That's how I always explain it. It's like, it's a bit of a slower-paced fantasy, steampunk-esque game. But it is it's like at its core very similar to Warframe in like build crafting sense because, you know, it's made by the Warframe devs. Of course, it's gonna be build crafty. But obviously it's in what's known as the prelude, so it's the super early alpha. So it's an in-progress game. It's not anywhere close to being finished yet. But it is really fun, and the nice thing is that you do get to keep everything. That you are earning. They're not doing any count resets. So if you wanted to get started now into Soulframe, you will be good for when Soulframe goes live. Well, unless of course there's like some really insane thing that they need to do to, like, for reasons. If you win a giveaway of giving the Rakdos Cernos, when you trade stuff to you, no, I don't want it. No, I won't give you your giveaway, Infernus. I refuse. When the Founders Packs will be available to purchase on console for Soulframe, we do not know yet. Hey, Block, thanks so much for the birthday wish. Super appreciate you. Did we get all 8? Eh, we got 6. I'm fine with 6. Dreadlord 28. Dreadlord 28, can you please say something in the Twitch chat to claim your prize? Wisp Prime. You're here? Perfect, Dreadlord. As a reminder, I'm gonna have to get you your giveaway prize another day, as obviously we're gonna be a little bit busy today. Jump off of Extract there. We found the other candies via scanny thing. So I will make sure to come back another day, Dreadlord, and I will get you your giveaway once, when you come on back another time. Just obviously we're gonna be a little bit busy today, so, you know, we don't want to slow things down too much with stopping to do tradey stuff. Hey, Fen, thank you so much for the birthday wish. How you doing? Okay, I think we're fine at 7. And we are leaving in 1 second, so goodbye. Why is everyone talking about gifting Cernoses? Because I hate the Cernos. I despise it. With a fiery boating passion. Do you do a Verona build? I'll be doing a Verona build eventually. I just don't play a lot of Verona. Like, she's not really a frame that's really for me, but I do need to learn and play Verona some more. You might like Temple more than you like Saren. Temple is pretty dang good. Temple's pretty dang good. Interception. Let me bring my Zaku, even though we probably don't need it. Oh, actually, Saturn does have one of the spots where there is the candies, so we might actually get something there. Check my inbox? Okay, I'll check my inbox real quick. What do we got here? At birthday block from Bloxen. It's a Forma bundle. I love Forma. Thank you very much, Bloxen. I appreciate you. Oh, but it's the bad tile. No, it's not the good tile. Merp, merp, merp. Merp, merp, merp. No candies here. Only sadness. Yes. So we're gonna do some giveaway. We got 2 Vauban heirlooms to give away. We've got a deluxe skin of your choice to give away and some personal platinum to give away, all courtesy of Digital Extremes. Very kind of them to support y'all for my birthday. And then we also got some gift cards to give away for Advanced GG. Where you can get $25 off your order on Advanced GG. Whee! Whee! Gift cards, yes! Of course, for the gift cards, you can only enter them if you live in an area that can receive prizes like that. So if you live in a jurisdiction where you can't receive prizes like that, yeah, sorry. Take it up with your government. I'm looking at you, Fen. I'm looking at the Quebec friends out there. Didn't talk Tower on strikes at all in the dev stream. They said that they wanted people's, that they were thinking of, that they were going to be adjusting it, in the dev workshop, but dev workshop and, like, getting feedback doesn't mean that it's going to be happening that patch, right? So it might just be one of those things where it takes a little bit of time. Yes, your caffeine addiction? Caffeine. Yes. Whee. So I'm guessing turrets is probably going to be talked about next dev stream with the Tower on strikes. That would be my guess. Because they're just gathering feedback, gathering data first, and then they'll, you know, do the development after that. You know, just typical development process stuff. Your PlayStation had a tantrum yesterday, so you couldn't get 09 to start crafting? Oh no! Void Labos, you can start, if you have the resources, you can craft through the companion app. You can do Foundry stuff in the companion app. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me. And you wanna support the community, Twitch Sub Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Alrighty, we're almost done this one here. Any baddies need to die? Ooh, I see some baddies over here that need to die. Hot take, this is the best interception tile. This is a pretty dang good interception tile. I do agree. Piff, welcome back. Happy to see you. How do you adjust arcanes when modifying builds? How do you adjust for arcanes? What do you mean by that?
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
Ooh. The next giveaway is very tasty. Remove arcanes? You can click on the arcane, and then there's an option there that says that you can remove one. I'll show you when I get out of here. How you didn't get ads even though your first time here? Sometimes you just don't get ads. What's wrong with the Cernos? Oh, absolutely nothing. It's just a personal hatred for no reason. When I first started my PC account, my first 4 ribbons were Mutalist Cernos ribbons. So I decided to hate all Cernoses in the games. For no reason other than spite. Right click also removes? Thank you, Ace. I couldn't remember if right click also allows you to remove it. It was just one of those things where I'm like, wait, is that? Or am I just stupid again?
Beginning stream code now. We have control of
Is that it? Or am I just dumb? Hey, Sam, how you doing? Welcome back. What you up to? How was your day? Yeah, let me right-click on the phone real quick. Yeah, you just use your right finger instead of your left finger. Yeah, that's how it works. Right? Tower 1 strikes a tad with whatever they decide to change. Yeah, it would be nice to see some improvements there. Yeah. I would like to see, like, I think I'm fine, personally, with the Tower 1 strike farm. Because, you know, grinding 1 down, you can kind of passively farm them through Marie. Because Marie every 3 days will, like, every day will sell 15 of the resources required to buy one, and then you just slow farm it, so, and then it rotates between the 3 different resources, so in 30 days you get a free Tower on Strike. So, like, there is technically a long farm direction. Holy shit!
Happy birthday, Zenos. Birthday cake emoji. Birthday cake emoji.
Yo! Izo! Thank you so much for the $50 super chat. Holy smokes! Thank you so much! Add a suitable replacement, like what mods? Well, Jet, if you wanted to, you can send me your build, and then I can give you a recommendation. Of what you should do, if that's kind of... let me reread your question here, sorry. Remove arcanes from a build and add a suitable replacement meant with, like, mods. Meant, like, with mods, where if you don't have a mod, use the closest one. Ah, okay. So you're asking for replacements as in, like, alternatives. You're looking for alternative options. Thank you so much, Shroom. So alternative options, what I would say is there are a number that have alternatives, but otherwise what you would do is just look for other ones that play well into your kit. So for instance, Energize technically has an alternative in Steadfast. Steadfast will, every once in a while, cause your next 4 casts to cost no energy. Shoo! For the 5 gifted! Heck yeah! Thank you so much, Shoo, for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you. And you know what? We're doing more giveaways. This time, it's for a max rank melee duplicate. Type !join in the Twitch chat if you want in for the giveaway. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. Even on your first message, you can win. That's right, on my birthday, I give you things. Yes. A maxed ranked melee duplicate. Everyone, anybody is welcome to join. Keep in mind that we're going to be doing the trading another day, not today, because obviously we're a little bit busy today. So if you want in, and if you do win, just make sure that you come on back another day and I'll get it to you. I keep track of everything. How you doing, Sam? I'm sorry to hear about the infection there. I hope you're feeling better soon. Duplicate is sweet. I actually really like Duplicate. It's not like the best melee arcane because Influence exists, but it is really good. Like, when you got that combo, when you can get to that 100% sweet spot, ooh, it's a fun time. It's almost clear, just felt bad being away that long. Yeah, but health, you gotta take care of your health first more than anything, right? Or Valis, because you like the Strun so much. It's a Mutalist Cernos. I hate you, or Valis. You're a jerk. You're the worst. I'm joking, obviously. Thank you very much for the Mutalist Cernos. I hate the Mutalist Cernos. I hate it. It's evil. And again, Izo_YT, thank you very much for that $50 super chat. That is incredibly generous of you. And everybody else, of course, has been very, very generous today. I appreciate you all. I appreciate you. And if you got gifted to subs, please make sure to say thank you to whoever gave you a gifted sub, because that's the right thing to do. All right, Blex, what do you got? Excalibur Umbra. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, that's nice. Your health is always in jeopardy? I know, millennial life, right? You're doing the Hidden Murmur boss fight? You got this, queen. You got this. You win these. You are them. You got this. That Kulovo Blex looks really good. Ooh, I really like this. I think I would make this a little bit brighter, though. The what I call the galaxy effect. Maybe a little, if it was me, I'd make it a little bit brighter, but I like really bright things. Hey, Psycho, how you doing today? Ooh, that one looks good. I do like purple. It is in your end? Then it's just look like being stupid. Hey, I know this guy. I don't remember what game it's from off the top of my head, but that looks really good. Ooh, I like that one too. Ooh, actually, that May Rose Gold Special looks really nice. I feel like you should use Brief Respite, but you're not sure. Let's take a look. Sands, that's the one. Oh, that's what that is right there. Ha. Brief Respite for the shield gating. Yeah, Brief Respite. Yep, you're right. I would go Brief Respite here. Very, very much what I would do. Yeah, otherwise the rest of your build looks good. Yeah. Nothing really to say, right? Rolling guard, shield gating, Aegis for your survivability, multi-augmented for more power strength. Yeah, looks good there, Judali. Ollie. What you got? A Trinity Prime. And by Trinity Prime, we of course mean a Letty. I love that. Actually, she looks really good with the gray hair. Ooh, very nice. How you send looks via in-game? Just send a private message to me in-game using the instructions there. And then click the, in the arsenal, look link in chat or link config in chat. Roar over the 1, Arcane Concentration to lock more duration, Arcane Avenger for the crit chance along with Combat Discipline, Vampire Leech. I probably wouldn't use Vampire Leech, there's not really a reason to be using this. I would probably recommend just removing that and going for more strength. So like move a baiting link over here and put more strength here. That's what I would do. Maybe also some health. Would also do some well or shields, something, to play into all the damage reductions and resistances that you have here. So that's probably what I would do there. Ollie? Champion's Blessing. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Champion's Blessing. Especially with Combat Discipline, you're not really ever going to be taking damage for Champion's Blessing to activate. So just like keep that in mind. These two are kind of canceling each other out. What frame's good for Eidolon hunts? Still any of the frames that were good for Eidolon hunts years ago. So Chroma, Haro, Volt, Oberon, Trinity, you know, any of the ones that were already good for Eidolons are still very good with Eidolons. Volt is huge. Volt is very good for it. Granddaughter Paw. Ooh. Yeah, I see what you mean earlier, Granddaughter. If you don't have any of the infested accessories, it does make it hard to do an infested look, but that does look good. Douche Lord won the melee duplicate. Can we get a hashtag rigged in chat? Can we get a hashtag rigged in chat? Uh-oh, what do I got in my inbox? Oh no, what is it? Ace! Does this warrant making a build? Ace? No! Not another Mutilus Cernos! Stop! Ace, thank you. 448, thank you for the follow. No! I refuse. Waro, you need to save me from the Mutilus Cernos. No one can save me from them. They're my nightmare. They're nightmare creatures that live in my head. How many do I have now? I don't want to look. I'm not letting you bait me into this one. No, I refuse. You can't, no, no. I refuse, no. Nope. I think that's like my 3rd or 4th one now. Kenji Prime, Exergius to use with your mag. Let's take a quick peek at this. Damage Grenadier, multi-shot fire rate. The fire rate's not really all that important because you have such low there. And the damage Grenadier is not all that important. So I would, ammo stock for the magazine capacity, primed for the reload speed. I mean, with that low of a reload speed, you could probably actually be pumping this out pretty quickly, so the fire rate actually would be pretty useful. Doesn't the radiation mod give you ammo magazine capacity on shotguns? Would that be enough to get you to 2 instead of using this one, and then you can get another status effect in here? What's included in the giveaway? Well, that giveaway ended, so we'll find out what the new giveaway is later. Ba-ba. Rank 9 ammo stock has 100%. Shotgun Elementalist. Does Shotgun Elementalist have enough to push it over to the next level? Before you go, I think you sent something in my inbox. Oh, no. No, no. Shu, what is it? A Nyx Nemesis skin. Thank you very much, Shu. Oh, that's super nice of you. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. B-Day stream. Yes, it is. That's why it says birthday stream. Yeah, I mean, like, this build looks very good. The only thing I would say is if the radiation mod gives you magazine capacity and it's enough to push you up to the 2 magazine, I just don't remember what the percentages are on here, I would run that instead of this because it's just more damage. That's the only thing to say on your build there, Kenji Prime. Black Shadow says hello. Ace, what you got? Vectus. Without extra magazine, IRC. Okay. Well, yeah, that's right, because you're doing the prime chamber shenanigans, right? Magazine capacity, heat, status chance, nice, because that's actually... So the reason why this is really nice is because you want the magazine capacity to be lower so that you can always activate prime chamber, and that's the concept behind it, and then you can continuously fire it and use it as a shotgun because it's a shotgun, not a sniper, according to Aced. While at or above, gain a bunch of multi-shot, yeah. Man, this thing looks like it would shred. Which is exactly enough to hit below 2? Psychopath. You psychopath. Energized munitions on a Chroma build. Aegis battery. Why Aegis? You doing a shield tank Chroma with it? Ooh. Toxin element, so that you can get the extra reload speed. And the holster damage swaps, if you need to. There we go. Okay. And then this is just for survivability. Yeah, I mean, Aegis should be enough to, between these and Aegis, and that amount of shield should be enough for your survivability, shouldn't have any problems. 4 duration, 1 blast shield regen. Oh, with a blast shield regen, yeah, you're perfectly fine. Ooh, perfect outbreak. I love the pink. Ooh. Do love the pink. Blockchain. Toes, thank you very much for the birthday wish, as well as Nexus. That looks really, really cool, Blockchain. Blockin' Sean. Sorry, Blockin'. This looks really good. I like it. Me word no good. Yep. Purdy. It looks like dude from the anime. I got the reference. David Martinez. That looks really good too. Ooh. I love that one. Ooh. Varuna from Fenrir. I would definitely say you want range on here. Like, drop this for range. Preya Dinar really likes having high amount of range. So I would definitely drop this for some range. Otherwise, the rest of your build looks fine. You might have some survivability problems, but you should be pretty okay. You know, just play around the invisibility. But definitely you want some range on here for the Prey of Dinar stuff. Prey is a 1.5 times range? Yes, but more range. But more. How you doing, Wisp? Methinks, why waste time? Say lot word when few word do trick? Exactly. What charge did you use for your build? Judali, that build was more than 3 seconds ago, so I've already forgotten. Oh, Fenrir, this looks really, really pretty. Oh my gosh, this Degath skin is drop dead gorgeous. Oh, you're agreeing? Yeah, more range, more good. Yeah. Degath? Yeah, that's a Degath, right? Like I said, me no word good. Ooh, Cyanide Muffin. That's really pretty. Ooh. Dots in the same color scheme as Zarmin Incarnate, you realize today? Yes. Happy birthday. Thank you. Welcome on in, Bloople. How you doing? Fulmin Prime, primary bulwark for more base damage. It's multi-gun coast, that's very good. The fall-off negative here is pretty rough, but you do have terminal velocity, so that's going to help solve that problem. Crit damage, maxima, and multi-shot ammo maximum. Yeah, the ammo maximum doesn't matter, but the crit damage and the multi-shot are both very nice. Internal bleeding, because it does have forced impact procs, is very sweet. And the rest of this looks good, nothing to say. Yeah. All looks good to me there. That looks really good. Erzman. Hey, Crolius. I'm sorry, I still can't pronounce properly. Word good, yep. Ooh, Erzman. You know what? I don't think I've ever seen a Hildren that looks like this. That looks really hot, Erzman. That looks sick. Mizu, Tora, what you got? Ooh, very nice Frost. I love Frost. I love Frost. He's so good looking. Oh. Frost Prime. Molt Augmented, Ice Storm, Roar over the 2, Biting Frost, Icy Avalanche, Freeze Force, so you're playing Weapon Platform. Umbral Vitality. Okay, so. Hot take. Hot take. Don't run Umbral Vitality. Because you don't need it. You have Icy Avalanche. I would, however, run Umbral Fiber with Umbral Intensify because Icy Avalanche's Overguard generation scales off of both power, strength, and armor. So I would drop Umbral Vitality, and I would get some more power strength on here or some range on here. Either two. Because you are getting 100% more strength here, 125 with this one. So I'd probably say get some more range on here. So that you can hit more stuff, so that you can generate more Overguard. Beth! Night. Night! How are you doing, Beth? Good to see you. Check my mail? Oh no, not more mail. Oh no, it better not be another Mutilus Cern. Why do I have 3 messages? It's you two! It's an Ellerfloof. Thanks! What's this one? Totally not a Mutilus Cernos? Thank God it's not a Mutilus Cernos. Thank you very much, Cardi. Birthday stream, I know, Beth, right? Ooh, a Chroma Floof. Thank you very much, Killpain. Thank you all, everyone. Appreciate you. All right, so we're going to do the first of our big giveaways. Type !join for a Vauban heirloom set. Everybody is welcome to join. It is only in our Twitch chat. So type !join. This is courtesy of Digital Extremes to celebrate the birthday. Everybody is welcome to join. If you do already own the set, I don't think that you can claim it. Like, I don't think you can get it if you already own it. So, like, if you already own it, don't join the giveaway. It's for a Vauban heirloom set. And mods, I'm gonna run a quick ad break and feed the boy and just go stretch out my back. You all know the deal. So if you could please keep an eye out for the winner and keep an eye out on the chat for me, I would greatly appreciate you all. And we'll be right back in just a few minutes here, everyone. Shroom! Shroom, you want a Vauban heirloom? Shroom! Say something, Shroom! Shroom! 5-0! 5-0! Shroom! Shroom! Pay attention! Engine to the Twitch chat. You won a Vauban heirloom. Shroom isn't here? Shroom is here. I know Shroom is here. Shroom isn't even here? Damn it, Shroom. You jerk. Rigged. Shroom. Shroom, Shroom, Shroom. Okay, I will get Shroom, because I know Shroom personally. Shroom, Vauban heirloom. Perfect. Thank you very much, Jay Chan. I appreciate you. Hey, Hendrix, how you doing? Still feeling good about Folly? Yeah, actually, after seeing Folly, it feels really, really good. How you doing, Jay Chan? Mods, can we shout out Jay Chan, please? Pretty please. All right, I want to finish putting all these forma on my Nezha. What do we got relics-wise here? What do we got relics-wise here? Ooh, survival. Okay, who wants to join? We're gonna do a survival. Omnifissure, Judalies, Xan. What's your in-game name, Xan? Xanderman. Void Lavos, what's your in-game name? Void Lavos, can you remind me your in-game name? Because I've forgotten it. Thank you. Appreciate you. And I have been holding on to these Vanguard relics here. So we're going to be running Vanguard relics today. Whee! One thing you was a fan was her helmet. Now that they showed the alt, she looks so much better. I do, the thing that I had the problem with was like the ink effects. And the ink effects were improved from the first dev stream to this dev stream. So I'm very happy with Foley's appearance now. And also, they seem to have cleaned up some of the details on her, like, overall skin as well, so that they appear more. She looks less sort of blobby and, like, you know, like, what is it? Wukong Prime looks like, looks kind of Play-Doh-y. And, like, that's kind of the look I was getting there. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. No! I wanted to work on the Nether. Ah! Oh, well. I guess I'll play Wukong. Whoops. One of your friends calls you dumb for not running. Consider overload and pressure points the same. What? Condition overload and pressure points?
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
Yeah?
Do you have a matching relic?
Okay, you know the deal, peeps. Let's go find a room together, pretend we're friends, hold hands, get candies, win day. Satisfaction.
You found a fissure.
You didn't get an invite? You didn't say you were here. What can I do about that? You didn't say anything. I was yelling, who wants to join? You weren't here. I can't control where you are. Why is Wukong so popular? Wukong's very popular because Wukong's very simple and very strong. He's one of the higher damage frames in the game, one of the tankier frames in the game, and just is very, very good overall. Hey, Udavir. Well, happy birthday, thank you very much. What are Vanguard relics? They were special relics that came out with the old piece, with the Prime Resurgence during the old piece that are, have only Prime Warframes from the Prime Vanguard from the old piece, Burrito Rebellion missions. Okay, well, let's hang out in this room here first, chat, and we'll see if we can find ourselves a good room. Expect a Cerno short soon. Maybe if we get 100 gifted subs, I'll do a Cerno short. But Wukong's just a very, very powerful frame, very durable, is a great melee frame with his Exalted Staff, does lots of damage, is very survivable, is well, honestly the best spy frame in the game, oddly enough. He is his Cloud Walker. So just like overall, he's just, no, that's not the room I wanted. I got all excited for no reason. I was hoping that we had a different room than this one. But we don't yet. I'm gonna go see if we can find ourselves a better room than this one. Shroma! There you are. Hey, Shroom! Can you just remind me what your in-game name is? Because this is one of DE's giveaways. So I gotta get your in-game name so I know what account to send it to. And I just can't remember what it is, and I can't remember if you're on my friends list, and no, I haven't checked to see if you are on my friends list. You want a Vauban heirloom shroom? Hey, we got a good room. Squad, come on over here. Hiya. Come on over here, squad. We got the good room. Been switching to Linux and PC, almost blew up. What do you need from you? Just your in-game name, please, Shroom. Pretty please. Shroma on PC. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. There we go. There we go. Happy birthday, YRD TikTok comments off, because after the recent changes with the platform, I no longer really want to support TikTok. Also, TikTok does not pay Canadian content creators in any way, shape, or form. So after the recent changes, I've kind of lost all reasons to really care about the platform. But I still upload things there for people to watch or for people to, and also so for copyright reasons. And the reasoning has been in there ever since I made that change. How did I just die? What the? You want to get Wukong Prime as a melee player? Kulo kind of spoils you? Ooh, I mean, Wukong is very, very fun. God tier mage, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Are DE sponsoring giveaways? Yeah, so they like to sort of, you know, help the official creators and give back some stuff there. So they like to give back to the community every once in a while where and when they can. It's super, super awesome of them, actually. Not running both no, I don't think that you should run both, actually. Because generally speaking, you're usually better just running one or the other, and it depends more on the weapon and how you're playing. For instance, I never run both Condition Overload and Prime Pressure Point. I don't think that's necessarily a great choice. Because you're a because I'm a creator, you're gonna get the frame already crafted. Yep, so they do something called the Day 1 Access Program, where they give, every once in a while, not every release, but we get access to stuff on right away so that we can make content, right? Like, that's the idea behind it, is because we make content with it, so that we can make content for the game. They give us access to stuff the day that it's out. It's really, really generous of them, actually. It's a nice little program. It's like not a crazy program, but it's a nice little one. What's up?
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural century. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life.
Bop. Bop. Hey, KK, how you doing? Delete. Everything falls apart. Prime set for one of the giveaways today. I'm not going to be doing any trading today, Voyage, so probably not on this run. But if you want to help restock the giveaway pool for after, and later on, I will never say no to generosity to help fund giveaways for the community. Switching to Linux is making your brain hurt, and you're not even the main person finding code? No, yeah. I need to do the Linux switch one of these days. You never had much of this before with any studio. DE's actually goated, isn't it? You know, like any developer, they have problems. I'm not gonna try to say otherwise. But I will say that I like DE enough, and I trust DE enough to bank my whole entire career on them and on their game. Like, DE has, in my books, not done anything negative for me. And they are really, really generous to the community. They're very generous to charities. They're very, they're honestly one of the, yeah, as Fen said, they really are kind of the gold standard. In today's sort of gaming landscape, they're certainly, at least in my opinion, gold standard devs. Like, this is who I judge all other devs by. Like, they are absolutely, like, yeah. I mean, I've had to, like, I've called out the devs a number of times over the years, of course, for things that I don't think are right or smart or things like that. But the thing is, the devs are always actively trying their best to make the game the best experience for players first, because they live kind of by the mentality of, like, whereas some companies live by the mentality of, if we take care of our shareholders, we'll be fine. DE kind of lives much more by the mentality of, if we take care of our customers, they'll take care of us. You know what I mean? And they aren't afraid to be accountable for their mistakes too. Exactly. DE actually plays their games. That too. It's it was kind of fun when I was for my actual birthday, which was the 25th. For my actual birthday, which was on the 25th, I was invited by the devs to come with them for an event. Unrelated to my birthday, just so happened to be on my birthday. And, like, just sort of chatting with a few of the team there, it's very clear, like, even the devs themselves really care about the game and really care about the community. You know? To me, it's like, it's great. Like, I really love DE. DE's freaking awesome. And speaking of DE, let's do a giveaway for 75 personal platinum courtesy of DE. Type !join. It was on Birthday Cool Guy. We're just doing the stream today. Because, you know, it's the weekend. So type !join in the Twitch chat for 75 personal platinum. This is coming from DE, so it is going to take a few days to get to you. So just keep that in mind. But anybody is welcome to join as long as you are joining in the Twitch chat. Unfortunately, giveaways don't work over on the YouTube side of things, just because YouTube's API isn't that great for this type of stuff. So, unfortunately, the giveaways are only over on Twitch. You do solo Steel Path all the time? Yeah, I mean, I play mainly only on Steel Path, and I play mainly only on solo. When I'm not, obviously, playing with community members. Thought you were slow? Not this time. By the way, if you have both personal and regular plat, which one gets spent first for plat things? I believe that it is personal plat gets spent first. That's my recollection. But I could be wrong there. Yeah, you get to a point where even Steel Path is trivial. Yeah, exactly. Oh, eventually, just because of power scaling in Warframe, you do end up just outperforming what the game can give you. Completely outperforming. Jice, thank you very much for the follow, and welcome on in. Spend the 50 plat that was really given to you? Yeah, that's my knowledge. Any information given on the guilty, other than just sort of them announcing it yesterday, that you're gonna have to find how to unlock it? and they aren't telling us how to unlock it. That's the only piece of information that we really have. That's it. That's all we got. We have no idea what it is. We have no idea what kind of fight it is. Nothing like that. It all goes to funding the Forma addiction. True and real. The Guilty is a newly announced game mode that's coming out with the next patch, the Shadowgrapher. That is going to be a hard mode for the Peruta Rebellion missions. Purple electric strength shards don't work with Volt because abilities don't actually do electric statuses. I believe some of them do electric statuses, but I don't think all of them. Have you streamed other games? Yeah, I stream other games every once in a while. Brozyme, Ken, Lucky Clover, and myself, we play Repo together every once in a while for fun. And we, play, like, Soulframe every once in a while, Minecraft every once in a while. Volts 4 doesn't, sadly. Oh, is it Volts 4 that doesn't? Yeah, so then if you're using Volts 4 as your main thing, if it doesn't apply status effects, then it doesn't work with the ability stuff. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, to sub to a share bell. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Deadlock Variety Day? No. I'm a salty PvP player. Saltier than a certain coconut. So I won't stream PvP stuff. I get tilted and I just get salty and I get grumpy. Deadlock's so good. Oh, Deadlock is a ton of fun. But it is just like, you know, every once in a while you need to have games just for yourself rather than doing content. You know what I mean? Can we get a Soulframe preload key in the giveaway? I don't think I have any, so no. You got another few seconds to join the giveaway for 75 personal platinum, courtesy of Digital Extremes. Everybody and anybody is, of course, welcome to join. Just type !join in the Twitch chat. When DRG Variety Day? Oh, we've done DRG Variety Days a number of times over the last little while. Norris, thank you very much for the 6-month Prime. Run with a gun, thank you very much for the birthday. Who do I main in Deadlock? I need to change who I'm playing in Deadlock. I was playing supporting characters, but I'm kind of noticing that my playstyle is more... Like, the way that I'm wanting to play the game needs to be more like things like Billy, or Victor, or Abrams, so I'm just having to relearn completely. Skewy mate. Skewy mate. I need to know what your in-game name is and the platform that you play on, please. To claim your prize, please tell me what your in-game name and the platform you play on is so that I can send that to DE so that you can get your goodies. And just as a reminder, because this is a giveaway from DE, it will take a few days to get to you. But don't you worry, I am keeping track of it all. 75 personal plat. You want to try Deadlock at some point? Sounds fun. I would highly recommend it, Douche Lord. It is, if you like PvP, like hero shooters, you'll have a good time on it. Having fun with Resident Evil Requiem? Ooh. You know, I'm not much of a horror game fan, but everyone I know who's been playing it so far has said they've been enjoying it. Is that Warcry over the 3? Yeah. Is it still invite only? Yeah, if you, Douche Lord, if you want a, code, you can just send me a DM on Discord, Douche Lord. I don't usually have people on my friends list, but you are, one of my mods, so I'm perfectly fine having you on my Steam friends list. I will send you an invite, later on if you remind me. You love the frame you're playing? What frame are you playing? You're playing Coolavo. Coolavo is good stuff. Save the pupper! Save the pupper. Haven't tried Deadlock though. I might want to try it though. Though you're kind of Lewis how to get it. Right now, as it's still in like its development phase, it's an invite only system. So you need to know someone who has access to Deadlock in order to get invited to Deadlock. There's like a lot of on the official Discord or the official Deadlock Reddit. There is a thread on there so that you can request someone to send you a friend request and get your stuff. Get access to the game. It's one invite by person? I don't think it's one invite by person, to my recollection. To my recollection, it's not one invite per person, but I could be wrong. What kind of game is Deadlock? You know, Smite? It's like, Cthulhu Smite. Steampunk Cthulhu Smite. It's kind of an easy way to say it. Shies! Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Super appreciate you. Worst Relic run so far? Yeah, my streamer luck doesn't work on the weekend, sadly. Yeah. If it's not a weekday, my streamer luck does not function. I'm sorry. I've got none of that luck. Come back. How am I doing that much damage? Hi, Lord Pancake. That's a great name. How you doing? Welcome in. And just as a reminder, squad, we are heading out at 20 minutes. So head to extract at about 19-ish, please and thank you. Ooh, a candy. Don't know how, but Ace gifted you a sub. I love that for you. Manifold Bond on the bottom right? No, you put Manifold Bond immediately to the right of whatever you're trying to reduce the cooldown of. So if you're playing with Nautilus and you're wanting Cordon reduce its cooldown, you want to put it immediately to the right of Cordon, and whatever abilities you want to have cooldowns is whatever ability you want to have cooldown, you need to be putting to the left of it. It goes from the top left to the bottom right in cooldown priority order. So anything that you want cooldown, you want to put up into the top left corner of your mods, and then you want to put Manifold Bond as close to the right as you can of whatever you're wanting to have cooldown. Manuel, have you done the dailies for Samaras? The daily missions, or have you done scanning yet for your usual rep stuff? What cuisine's my favorite? Man, that's hard. I assume you mean like what culture's cuisine do I like the most? I would probably say Japanese. Like, I'm a big sushi fan, I'm a big ramen fan, I'm a big fan of just, like, Japanese food in general. Or, like, maybe Thai. I really love Thai food, too. Thai food has some really, really great, delicious flavors. Like, I really like that sort of, filling, but not, like, heavy food, you know what I mean? Like sushi, you don't feel gross after eating 7,000 sushis. Oh, Mexican food's also really good. Oh, man, I'm having to choose between my children. Oh, man. I don't like that. I don't like him having to make these choices. Portuguese food? Oh, Portuguese food's really good too. You know what? I just like food. Can I change my answer to I just like food? You know what? It's my birthday stream. I'm changing my answer to I just like all food. How about that? Heavily biased, Lebanese food? Lebanese food is really, really tasty. Like, I mean, I don't know if I've had specifically Lebanese food, but like just Middle Eastern food in general is really, really tasty. And like South American food, Central American food, oh. It's tasty. Seafood of any variety is your favorite? Ooh, that's a good call too. I'm not a big fan of, like, most fish, though. Like, I like raw, like, I like sushi. But, like, if someone was to be like, here's a nice pickerel, I'm gonna be like, eh. I'm gonna be like, meh. You know, just like, meh. Okay, head to extract turns, we're out of here. Let's see. Did we get that 75 personal platinum? We did! Alright, type exclamation point join for a giveaway. We are giving away a Arcane Arachne max rank. A well-seared salmon? Yeah, like salmon I really like. The fattier fishes is what I like. Like the leaner fish, I'm not a big fan of. Anchovies are pretty good. I used to eat anchovies straight out of the can, actually, when I was a baby. When I was but a wee baby Zenos. And you can win on your first message there, like Gedwards. Welcome in. So if you've been lurking, feel free to join the giveaway. Everybody's welcome to join. Just keep in mind that I'm not going to be doing any of the trading today. I'll be doing the trading days down, like, next week. So if you win anything that's a trading item, you need to come on back another stream. Just, I'm going to be busy today, and we don't have time to do all the trades today. So keep that in mind. Yes, a max rank Arcane Arachne. Who are we missing? Are we missing anybody? Nope. M17, welcome in. How you doing? Alrighty, GG peeps, get out of my squad. Invite next run if you're here when I start saying, absolutely. Is Limbo's good for synthesis missions? It's not bad for synthesis missions. Douche Lord, I need another Cernos, please no. Ooh, more Stalker floofs. Thank you, Douche Lord. Oh, Douche Lord, do you want to shoot me in that Discord private message? Do you just want to shoot me your friend code on Discord for Steam so that I can send you a friend request to get you your goodies? Bam, bam. Alrighty, let's take a look at a few things here, and then we'll get going for some more missions. Blex, I think we took a look at your stuff already. Oh, you sent me a Vobin, my apologies. Okay, so you're putting Eclipse over here. Think we are friends on Steam? Oh, we are friends on Steam? Ignore me. Eclipse isn't bad, but I don't think Eclipse increases mine layers yeah, it does actually. It should? Should? I can't remember if Eclipse increases mine layers damage off the top of my head. If it does, then you're good. You might just want to double check on that on the wiki. Otherwise, the base of your build here looks fine. You might have some survivability problems, even with Arcane Circumvent, just because like Toxin procs, which I would offload Equilibrium into your Archon shards and then put in Rolling Guard if you're finding you're having any problems there, Blex. Friendly Zerat, what you got? Beautiful Chroma. If you do win a giveaway, how do you get it? If you have school from 4 to 6, well, I stream 1 till 7 Eastern time. Thank you very much, Ink Sky. How you doing today? Type exclamation point join if you want in for a max rank arcane arachne. Anybody is, of course, welcome to join here. Just gotta type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat. Your Chroma Prime. Okay, so you got Grace, Adaptation, Nourish over the 1, Triple Umbral. I would say you probably don't need to do Triple Umbral. I would probably drop Umbral Fiber here. Because you're getting so much armor out of these two here that you don't necessarily need this. And I would say probably, I mean, Guardian Armor is always good. I love Guardian Armor. Highly recommended. And if maybe an Equilibrium here, or just more strength. Yeah. Does the adaptation work with Arcane Persistence? Technically, yes, but it's not the greatest, right? Because adaptation will give you 90% damage reduction, but the Arcane makes it so that you can only take a maximum 500 damage every second, right? So you're kind of losing some efficiency there. I would say you probably don't need to be using Persistence, or you don't need to be using adaptation with Persistence. So I would say it does work, and there is, in my opinion, valid reasons for doing it, because it absorbs chip damage and Persistence handles burst damage and kind of helps with the further survivability in that direction. But in reality, you're kind of overlaying those too much. So I would probably not run Persistence, not run adaptation in that case. Persistence getting power crap? No, Persistence is still very, very good, just in this specific use case with adaptation is still very good, but with Persistence, it's not as strong. Manuel underscore 300. Manuel. What is your in-game name? Oh wait, this is for an Arcane Arachne, so don't worry about it. Bup and Arcane Arachne. Perfect. Come back another day, Manuel, and I will get you your giveaway. Kane, thank you very much for the 3 months tier 1. Super appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Perfect Outbreak. We saw that Cora earlier. Flux Rifle crit chance, punch through minus status chance. I'd probably keep rolling that. Yeah, the punch through is nice. The crit chance is okay, but the minus status chance is really rough. This is a really good status weapon. I would probably keep rolling that one. Ace your Chroma Prime appearance. Ooh. And you said that you're playing with Toxin, right? So the color scheme matches the build. Very nice. Hendrix, you have a Hildy. Why do you have catalyzing shields on your Hildren? So this is nerfing Hildren in about 4 different ways. Energy, her shields are her energy pool. Haven doubles your, increases your shield gating to 3.5 seconds. This gets more damage based off your shield values from Aegis Gale. So this is literally only hurting you. Only making your build much worse by running catalyzing shields. Prime Redirection, however, would be an excellent choice to put here. Penne with vodka sauce, it's fine enough. Like I said, I like all food. So you're straight up ruining your build by using catalyzing shields here. Definitely would remove that. The rest of your build, however, you're going in the right direction. But definitely don't want to be running catalyzing shields. You're dying. It's a meme? Well, you know what? You asked the question, you received an answer. Do I have something? No, I don't do any trading. Burst-in, Vigilante Supply, Shred. Yeah, I like Shred on the Burst-in because it gives punch through so that you can land extra headshots because it's based off of, in charging and incarnate is based off the amount of hits you get. You can land multiple hits through, hitting through people. But very, like, it's either Shred or Prime Shred or the Truth mod, are the ones that I always recommend. Otherwise, what you have here going Cold Viral is actually a pretty solid combination because then it goes into Cold Blast. One thing that you could do here is switch out Primary Merciless for Frostbite for more multi-shot and critical damage, but honestly, you're good either direction. That's totally up to you. What does Truth do? The Truth mod gives it 80% fire rate, and then when it gains 1,000 affinity, it puts out a gas AoE damage and status effect and heals you, if I remember correctly. We saw that earlier. Vobin, what'd you say? Totally isn't a joke look. I don't know, I think that looks pretty cool, actually. It's kind of funny. I like it. Judali. So will Affinity Blessings boosters buff it? It has an internal cooldown, so not really. That is Vanta Black. What shards on your build here? Yeah, I would say Equilibrium shards, damage to enemies affected by electricity, and casting speed, Judali. Alrighty, what do we got? Some more survival. Okay, who's joining? Room for 3, survival. Oh, Black Shadow was paying attention this time. Black Shadow, remind me your in-game name. Voyage. And Erzman. And Black Shadow, just remind me what your in-game name is there. And I will send you an invite. Agent, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Okay, Black Shadow, while we're just waiting for you to send, there we go, thank you. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people will get pure ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, so sub to Turbo, otherwise it takes a second. And you were looking for, Vanguard. You need the Volt Prime Neuroptics? Ooh. Volt Prime near. There we are. What's my in-game name? It's right there for you. Did we do an Arachne? We did. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, hold on. You remove. Okay, hold on. That one. Time to throw more forma. Who won the giveaway? Wasn't you. Is it ability strength per status effect? Just once. Just once. And it's applied by, I believe it's specifically weapon, status effects dealt by weapon damage. By weapon attacks. Mi amor, mon chéri. It's better to run that or Summer's Wrath on Caliban. Summer's Wrath. Yeah. Especially if you're playing around Razor Dryer, definitely Summer's Wrath. Without a shadow of a doubt. So abilities that count as weapons don't work either. Actually, abilities that count as weapons do work. At least some of them do. Like, I know Breed Surge activates it. I know Noko's 4 activates it. I know, there are a number of them that does activate Growing Power from the direction of my knowledge, to my recollection. I can't remember what one specifically, but I do know that Breed Surge does it, and I do know that Noko's Bright Bonnet does it. No, not Bright Bonnet. The 4.
Your enemies have grown fierce.
Razor Mortar with Temples of Doom is pretty fun. Yeah, I've had that. I tried that build out. It was pretty funny. But again, as always, I could be wrong on that ace. You know me. Been wrong before, be wrong again. Alright, y'all know the deal. Let's go find a room together, hold hands, get candies, win day. Crit damage plus status chance, negative zoom. For what weapon is that? This is a fine room here, squad. Let's hang out here. Keep
fighting. Look for more.
The flux rifle? Yeah, so the flux rifle, that is much better. Because then you can play it as a very good crit stats hybrid weapon, which is always good times. Best place to level Necromex. You tried Railjack Survival, Open World Bounties, etc., and it's slow. My go-to one is just Omni Relic missions, right? You can just pop down your Necromech. Well, here you got to go to a terminal and do it, but you just pop down a Necromech and you're good to go. Elements from Excalibur, energy with modded ones? Yes. I assume you mean by using his, Chromatic Blade? Yes. Does anything affect, just killing more enemies? Yeah, killing more enemies. Yeah. Killing more specifically of the enemies that are the ones that you go to capture to, go to capture for, yeah, the thralls, those ones, yeah. Hey, look, it's a big old necromancer. Yeah, so if that's what your ribbon is, status chance, and crit chance with minus zoom, that's a much better ribbon.
That's it. You
Much better weapon.
finish your mission and we'll take a look.
Because then you can go into crit stats hybrid, or like, you know, you can go into either direction with that type of ribbon, which is kind of nice. Crit stats hybrid, all in on crit, all in on status. So a much better ribbon roll. At least in my mind, it's a much better ribbon roll. Evil people. Brr. Come go burr. Come go burr. Come go burr. Come go burr. So, I know this isn't how it works, but imagine if this is how it works. If you had negative status chance and then put multi-shot onto a chain beam or a continuous fire weapon, that you will, yeah, cause self-procs because it's multiplicative status chance with multi-shot. So it multiplies it to, like, negatives. And then you eat the status chances instead. Hey, Aqualove, how you doing today? You miss your self-damage, Trinity. Do you really, though? Do you really, though? Yes? Alright. Alright. No bag into my chat, please. Thank you. Just woke up, still tired? Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that you're tired, but I hope you had a good sleep. We're having a good day. Hey, Vector. Vector. Hey, Victor, how you doing? Hi, Steph. Thank you so much. How about the beam will status cleanse the enemy? That would be hilarious. Woke up at 8 p.m.? Yeah, what are time zones? How do they work? How do time zones work? Hope you're having a great birthday. I'm having a pretty good time so far. Can we get a shout out for Elspia, please? It's my B-Day? Well, it's my B-Day stream. My birthday was on Wednesday, but obviously, you know, it's better to do a party on the weekend. Duh. It's always better to do parties on weekends. What is going on with me here today? What button does what again here? That one is the one I'm looking for. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. For negative damage to heal enemies, that would be mildly hilarious. Did I get any goodies for my birthday? I did. You know how, like, when you get older, you get, like, things that for your birthday that you would have never liked as a young person, but then as you're older, you're like, man, I fucking love this. I got towels for my birthday, and I'm so freaking happy. You love getting stuff you need, yeah. You know how it is. Oh yeah, it's on a bit of a cooldown there. So if someone else uses another one of the mods uses the shoutout command, it will it can't so that we can't spam it. Hey Oxter, thanks so much, appreciate you. How you doing today? That. But you want to spam it? No. It's specifically so that we don't get it spammed accidentally. Okay, rank 14. Good old Nezha slowly going up in levels. Will today be the last day? Will today be the day where we hit 100 Forma on the Nezha? Is this the nuke Nezha build? It's one of my 7 different nuke Nezha builds, yes. But, you know, I don't like to run the nuke build very much. Because it just kind of, you know, makes it so that other people can't really play the mission. So I just play mainly as a weapon platform here. Why 100 for Nezha? Because the Quest to Conquer Cancer stretch goal was to put 100 Forma onto my Nezha, and I've just been slowly working away at that. How you so fast? You can't catch up with the squad if you don't have Uriel or Titania? It's just getting used to the movement tech. Right? How much for 200 Forma Nezha? 100 gifted subs. We'll throw that on the 100 gifted sub bounty list. Alrighty, chat. Type exclamation point join to get in for a giveaway for a max rank Arcane Fury. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. Just type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat for a max rank Arcane Fury. And yes, you can win even on your first message. We do not have any limitations around here for that type of stuff. So you can win right now. You've been lurking. Boom. Okay, I need to use a different gun than the comb today. I've just fallen back on the comb for the past like 3 days. Seems intense, you should get it. I love the comb. The comb is one of my favorite guns in the game. Super duper fun. Just like, you know, sometimes you just want to go burr. Any themes designed for Nezha you'd like to see as a skin beside a proto-frame skin? I'd like to see like a more just like fiery skin. Like maybe that would be like an heirloom skin, but like I want to see like a really fiery skin. Like, the fire demon that he is. Get out of here, nerd. Light it up. Shotguns in this game way feel better than other primaries. At least for me, that's the case. I just love shotguns. Hey, Dry Tofu, thanks so much. Appreciate you. Is more god than demon? No, I was meaning demon not in the literal sense. I was meaning it in the figurative sense. What the hell is that? Oh, nothing. Why I prefer multi-shot? It's not just for that. Like, even on rifle weapons, I still would prefer multi-shot over acuity. It's more to do with the fact that, like, landing weak points is not necessarily a skill that I have for the way I play. So I don't really do a lot of acuity builds because of that. Something with similar effects like they've done to Gath would be pretty cool. Yeah, that's what I mean. Something like, the sort of, you know, a little bit of flaminess. There we go. I love that they just casually drop the devil in the lore. I know, it's pretty funny. Okay, type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. We got a giveaway going for a max rank Arcane Fury. Everybody and anybody's welcome to join. Just a reminder, if you win something, you have to come back and grab it because I'm not doing any of the trades today because we're going to be very busy today. Have breakable weak points, which breaking revealed a weak point in the middle or something. Yeah, that'd be kind of nice. Last limbo relic. Oh no. Oh no. Whee! I think Limbo's just like farm. I think Voyage is just like farming Limbos for selling or trading. DD got canceled today, and birthday party for your nephew is currently delayed. You're trying to get some eeps. No worries, Celentor. You get some slips. We'll catch you later. But again, if I'm wrong on that, Voyage, of course, can speak for themselves. Hey, Zeph. How's the relic look so far? Pretty terrible. Usually, I've got streamer powers, but today, it is the weekend. I usually lose my streamer powers on the weekend. Well, don't forget, Celentor, you can always check the VODs. Bloodywood, yes. LXL_Lotus. LXL_Lotus, can you please say something in the Twitch chat? Pretty please to claim your Arcane Fury. There we go. Thank you very much. Come back another time, Lotus, and we will get you your prize. Today, obviously, we're just going to be a little bit busy here. So we will get you your prize later on in the week, if that's all good with you. And if it's not all good with you, well, that, I guess, sucks to be you. Whee! You have written down? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I keep track of everything. Delete! Boom! Whee! 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 Oh, you were immune to damage. No! As a reminder, this will be the last reminder before we start bonking people with timeouts. If you want to do any trading, go to our Discord, please and thank you. Stop turning my Twitch chat into a trade chat. Thanks. Ooh, what should we give away next? I don't know. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Ooh, what's this? Ooh, more! Wait, what was that? Huh? Oh, Lanathorn? Boo! Lanathorns, boo. What do I need a Lanathorn for? Shake my head. Damn, Lanathorns. Lousy with them. Helmets? Yeah, well, I put all my, I just did 150 million there, that one guy. Damn, that poor soul. I have so many Entrati Lanithorns because of, I put my extractor drones on the Zariman for the Void Gel to feed into the helmet, and then I just end up having a ton of Lanithorns. Although that's the constant problem with, like, Warframe creators, right? Is you just, like, or, like, people who play this game and don't have a job, like me. You just end up with, like, so much junk. Like, look at all these candies that, oh my gosh, look at all this endo in here. You can feed Lanthorns there? Yeah, you can. But it's like, I don't want a Lanthorn. I wanted an arcane or rep. Not that I need a rep or the arcane from here. Maria! Thank you so much for the raid, Maria. How you doing? What you up to, everybody? Welcome on in. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. How was your stream? What'd y'all get up to? Now, what we're doing here, and what we usually do, is we do a lot of giveaways. Or what we usually do is we do a giveaway to thank the nice people for sharing their community with us. And today, since it's my birthday, we're doing a bunch of extra giveaways. So, we'll get a giveaway going in just a hot second here for you all. So just sit on tight, and we shall get you a giveaway going. Now, of course, Maria, if you got a raid and run, you are 10,000% welcome to. And for everybody else, just sit tight. Ooh, Portilla Prime. We got a gold, finally! I'm running a bunch of the Vanguard relics today, because I was saving them for my birthday stream to have fun. Rich Bracco, welcome in. And let's ducks. Learn to ducks. Rocketries, also thank you for the birthday wishes. Hope you're having good. Hope you're having a good day. Gonna go have some food and you'll return? Not a worry in the world. We'll catch you later. Begone, demon. Oh man, you know what? I love girl dinner. Give me that charcuterie board dinner. Is the best. Not gonna lie. You know stuff? Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I get it. Freaking delicious. Why cook when have nice delicious meats and crackers and cheeses? Gunji, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Or Junji, or however you pronounce your name. Usual dinner is leftover chicken from like 2 nights ago. You know what? That's also what I do. I like doing bulk dinner stuff. You think you'd rather eat a whole rotisserie chicken over the sink? Yeah, I do that too every once in a while. I'll admit it. Sometimes, like, just a full rotisserie chicken is the right answer. Just sometimes it is. Alrighty, to thank Maria for the raid, we're gonna do a giveaway. 75 personal platinum, courtesy of Digital Extremes. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. Just in Twitch chat, ! join. And since this is a giveaway from Digital Extremes, it is going to take a few days to get to you. And as I said, it is 75 personal platinum. But one bad piece of news is I do got to run a quick ad break. I had to pause the ad break for when Maria's raid came in, so we'll run it now. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to a Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a moment. Shazam, how you doing? Where are we going? Get out of here. You guys are immune to ads? Yeah, Twitch just, you know, I tell Twitch to run ads and they decide whether or not you get ads. Sometimes it's based off of, like, where you live. Sometimes it's based off of, you know, if you've already seen ads recently. It's kind of a little bit up in the air. Basically, all I do is I tell Twitch, hey, if you're gonna run ads to somebody, do it right now. And then they decide if they give you ads. A bunch of proteins together with some rice. Oh, I do love just like rice and protein stuff. Is it possible to not kill anything in a survival mission? Yeah, the trick that I do for that tea cake is I go into like a low level, like the lowest level survival mission that you can that has infested. And then all you do is you just run around, you break crates, and you open up lockers, because that will give you the opportunity for life support, and then you just activate the life support towers inside of the mission, and you just run around. It's pretty chill. I'm coming, Black Shadow. You sit tight. I'm coming to get you. Ivara helps with life support charges? Yeah, Ivara's good for it. Any other spies are good for it. I usually just take, like, something that's, you know, tanky-ish. Nothing to eat that interests you, so your girl dinner is going to be straight up walnuts with the rest of this drink? Hey, you know what? Live your best life. As long as you're happy, that's what matters. Type exclamation point join if anybody wants to join the giveaway. We are giving away 75 personal platinum courtesy of Digital Extremes. Just gotta type exclamation point join in that little Twitch chat. I went full boom power there. Extracting at 20, yes we are. Thank you very much, Voyage. Off to extract. We flee. We flee. Remember to check my inbox? I just checked it. I just checked it when I got out of the last mission. Oh no, what's in my inbox? If it's another Mutilus Cernos, I'm gonna be angry. I'm gonna be so angry. Just majorly angry. Very, very salt. Imagine 30 Tellurium. Bleh. Bleh. No Tellurium. No thank you. A Proboscis Cernos? No, I hate all Cernoses. With a fiery burning passion. They're all disgusting. That's 300 plat right there. I can't believe that's 300 platinum. I know how much that is. If you don't want to check your inbox, you can check mine. It's empty, but you can still check. Thank you. There's too many Cernoses. There's way too many Cernoses. I'll do a Cernos mini-series for 100 gifted subs. I'll add it to the 100 sub bomb. Where's our 100 sub bomb bounty list here? Here we go. We'll add 200 Forma on Neja and Cernos shorts series. There you go. Get to extract. We're leaving. Quanta or Cernos, who wins? Cernos. Black Shadow! Black Shadow, congratulations, you won. Please say something in Twitch chat, including your in-game name and the platform you play on. And yes, I know that you're in my squad, but still type it in chat, because I need to copy and paste it. Laptop, so PC. 75 personal plat. Whee! Alrighty. Where are we at? Where are we? Did that, by chance... Man, why does the Murmur just not give enough affinity? Makes me sad. Every time. It's never enough affinity. It's just not good enough, man. Just not good enough. What does personal plat mean? It means that you can't trade it with others. You can use it for yourself and your own things. So you can't trade it to another player, but you can use it to buy like Forma or pallets or whatever you want. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but you got a Zaku build. Let's take a look. High range, Tempest Barrage. You're running Viral Tempest, yes. You're doing shield tanking shenanigans. Or health tanking shenanigans. If you're running health tanking, you definitely also want to think about getting Hunter Adrenaline or Rage on here so that any damage you take to your health turns into energy and kind of plays well in there. Concentration for locking more duration if you need to. Molt Augment for more power strength. I wouldn't run Concentration. The reason why is the Vast on Time pauses all of their base abilities. Their duration, so it'll pause Grasp of Loka and Zad's Whisper, so I would just not run Concentration. I would run Circumvent here for stealing shields and overguard and armor, which will help out with your quick thinking tech that you're trying to go with here. Otherwise, looks good. Yeah. That's my point. Neja, did the current giveaway end? Who won? Wasn't you. Yes, the giveaway ended. Okay, so you're running Reaping Chakram and you're running Roar over the one. Good range values, efficiency, multi-augmented. I would actually not run efficiency. I would look at either more power strength or more energy regeneration. Because this spawns so many health orbs, you can also go with purple shards, purple equilibrium shards. Because this spawns just so many health orbs, especially with Reaping Chakram, increasing that health orb even further. So, you know, energized or purple shards or more strength or something like that instead of efficiency. You don't really need duration on this build. Even Roar's base, what is it, 30-second duration is more than enough with what you have here. So that's what I would probably recommend. You may also want to switch out Augur Secrets for more range, but honestly, you don't have that high of strength value, so it makes more sense to run Augur Secrets there. Titania, Pistolier Avenger. Does any mod affect Lavos' ability cooldown? Efficiency will make his second ability or his third ability reduce cooldowns faster. Nourish over the 3, Fleeting Expertise. So I wouldn't run Fleeting Expertise. So if you're running Fleeting Expertise for this to reduce its energy drain, duration and efficiency work 1-to-1 to reduce energy drain of energy per second abilities, aka channel abilities. So if you're running this specifically for this, this is literally doing nothing for your energy drain here. So I would recommend not using Fleeting Expertise. If you're needing that extra efficiency, you can instead go into just Streamline, which you already have here, but I would say probably not using this one. It's not necessary at all. Probably more strength here instead of this guy. You should be fine on your energy capacity because of Nourish. Prime Continuity. They have Archon Continuity. Yeah. Was there ever a Warframe you considered buying because of how tedious it was? Yeah, there's a number. Hildren and Kulovo are the two that I just refuse to farm. But yeah, I wouldn't run Fleeting Expertise. If you're running Fleeting Expertise, specifically reduce that there. Hildren... no helmet, expertise, velocity, redirection. Drop Boreal's Hatred, get primed redirection on here. Aegis Gale's damage scales off of the amount of shields you have, so if you want to be playing for the maximum amount of damage with Aegis Gale, you really need to have super high shield values. In fact, I would drop Augur Reach for prime redirection and run both Boreal's Hatred and that Umbral Intensify as well here, or primed, or Precision Intensify, depending on which direction you feel like going. So drop this, more shields, and switch this out for a different one. Say about your Nadarok Raven, you were AFK. That was longer than 3 seconds ago. I can't remember anything. The amount of builds that I take a look at, I will never remember. If you do want to double check, you can go back into the VODs and see what I said there. So there's a corrupted crit mod, critical delay, I believe it's called. I would go with that one instead of this one. I would not run Vigilante Fever. I would run just anything that gives you fire rate instead of Vigilante Fever. It's not super great. And if you're going for this for the extra chance to increase primary weapons crit chance, then sure, but I would probably go into a higher fire rate mod than that one. Otherwise, the best what you got here is pretty good. Yeah. And that's it for you. I'm with you. Bonds Boy, what you got? Did you farm for base Equinox? Yeah, it took me 127 runs. It was awful. Universal Fallout, Wrecking Wall, Fuse Crucible. I would say don't use both of these. Use one or the other. You don't need both. It looks like you're probably playing more for Fused Crucible, so I'll drop this and probably get some more range on here. More range will make this, the pillars hit more things for Universal Fallout. Will make the AoE on this, again, do more damage because it's more things, and then Universal Fallout for that. Is that hyperbole? No, it's the accurate number. It took me 127 runs to get a full Equinox. The rest of this looks good, yeah. Nothing else to say there. Ooh, that looks good. Ooh, I like that purple. Very tasty. What do we got here? Barston. So you're running the Truth mod and Shred. I would choose one of the two. Don't run both, in my opinion. Because you're kind of losing out on some damage here by running both. And you don't have any neutral damage here other than Deadhead, so that's what I would replace it with. Choose one of these two, replace it with Galvanized Shot, most likely. Manuel, what you got? Nope. Oh, this one. Mesa Prime. Whoa, Icicle, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Super appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And you know what? To thank Icicle, type !join to get in for the giveaway. We're giving away $25 gift card to Advanced GG. They were nice enough to supply some gift cards for everybody, so if you want in, type !join. We got a few of those today, so if you want, there you go. Okay, so your Mesa Prime, I wouldn't run Rush on here. It's just super not necessary. I also wouldn't run Rifle Amp. I would run, like, Corrosive Projection instead of Rifle Amp. Because you just want to, like, reduce the enemy's armor, increasing Peacemaker's damage, or, of course, growing power as well, and it does match that polarity. Going for Vitality is perfectly fine. A little bit of extra health doesn't hurt. I would say probably you don't need range. Mesa's very much not a range-based frame. She's more strength, efficiency, and duration. So you can definitely dump this for some more strength, duration, or efficiency. Otherwise, yeah, I mean, you're not going in a bad direction. Concentration so that you can roll to steal, you're locking more duration. I would maybe go with Circumvent so that you can roll through enemies to steal their armor and shields and Overguard. And Velocity for more fire rate. Secondary Fortifier to help with your survivability. Barrel Diffusion, Galvanized Diffusion instead of this. I would also, maybe instead of Hornet Strike, run Galvanized Savvy, or Galvanized Shot, but that's kind of up to you. I would not run, any of the IPS mods these days. They're just not that great. I would probably not run that one. And I would say just like more damage or more fire rate. Lethal Torrent specifically. I would highly recommend Lethal Torrent. You go for a bit of range of using Muzzle Flash? Yeah, but there was no Muzzle Flash there, typically speaking, in most cases of builds on her, you don't want to go with that. Corrosive Projection or Growing Power Manual. The giveaway is for a $25 gift card to Advanced GG, which you get further 30% off your Advanced GG order until March the 2nd by using the code Zenos30. First there was a Zenos B-Day, and now it's a Zenosfire B-Day. Hi, Lexi. Where you been? I hope you're doing okay. Good to see you again. Granddaughter Paw. What you got? Ooh. I like that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Chipotle. I like. TVJ Drift. What you got? Gauss? Yo. Yo. Damn, Drift. Damn, Drift. Very nice. Very tasty. I like that. Sad Nintendo. Ooh, that's buddy. You work adult hours, literally working when you're streaming is the saddest thing ever, but you're here now? That's the important thing. I know, I'm sorry, Lexi. I don't have a real job. I say that like I don't work harder at this job than any job I've run before. That looks really good. I love that. Digath. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Shavrash for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Shavrash. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very generous. Thank you very much, Bruno. How you been? Should you boost the range on Corvex via Cunning Drift or Overextended? I mean, probably Overextended if you can manage it so you don't tank your strength too much. Are we doing build reviews? Yeah, I take a look at people's builds and fashion all the time. Thank you very much, Shavrash. If you want in for the hype train, wow, we started at level 4 hype train. Holy crap. If you want to start in on the hype train, get yourself a cool little emote, help support the community. Twitch subs, biddies, anyone got those Bezo bucks laying around? Check your couch for your Bezo bucks. Oh, man, listen, Sad Nintendo, your stuff always looks so good. It makes me so sad. Because it looks so good. Chaotic time and your body has the audacity to be up at 8 a.m. on your days off. Isn't that always the case? Hurry on, Dragon. How you doing? Xanderman, now we're taking a look at your Nadarok ribbon. Apparently, I didn't take a look at it earlier. Damage to Corpus, crit chance, multi-shot, minus puncture. Yeah, actually, that's pretty good. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, nice. I mean, you could roll something better, like the damage to Corpus doesn't really matter, but the rest of those stats are nice. And, like, I wouldn't keep throwing Kuv at it if I'm gonna be honest. Like, I think it's a fine ribbon. Nadarok, don't use Firestorm on it. It's not really all that necessary or good. Vile Acceleration instead of Speed Trigger. If you can get it, Galvanized Aptitude is multiplicative damage here, so I would highly recommend Galvanized Aptitude. It does a lot of damage. You don't need Radiator Reload here. I would probably not run that, and I would recommend going into Viral on here. No! JP, you prick! Use the keys. They are mere trespassers. Awesome Master, can you please say something in Twitch chat? You've won a $25 gift card to Advanced GG. Destroyed. Luciano's key. Where do you get galvanized mods? Arbitrations. You tried to send that anonymously and forgot to press the button? No, I like it better this way, JP. This is the right answer. Allow me to hate you. Allow me to hate you. Thank you, JP. I appreciate you. Awesome Master. Awesome Master 11. You need to say something in my Twitch chat to claim your prize. You have won a $25 gift card to Advanced UG. By joining the giveaway and by saying something in Twitch chat, you recognize that you can receive giveaways like this. And that you live in a jurisdiction where you are allowed to do that. Firefrost, thank you so much. Feels so much space in your orbiter. How do you do that? This is the back rooms. This is just a reskin of your orbiter. Reskin of your orbiter that you get after finishing Warframe 99, the Hex. Thank you very much, JP. I hope you're doing well, bud. I hope that the raid went well. And I hope you're doing good. Bounce. Was lost. There is currently no one in this Twitch chat called Awesome Master. Yep, but we'll give them a few minutes, and then if they don't say anything, then they don't get anything. Wacko Jester. Did we take a look at this already? We did. I'll over you. Never heard the full speech? It's 2 minutes and 16 seconds long. Damn it, pufferfish. Damn it. Dang nabbit. I cannot be destroyed. Thank you, JP. I appreciate you. Okay, we'll give Awesome Master another second here to claim their prize. Otherwise, we will just re-roll it. Oh no, Ada! Oh, we love Ada. Game wouldn't allow you to get the Osiria set you wanted, so Plan B, thanks for being an awesome creator. One of the best creators in Warframe. Thank you so much, Ada. And thank you very much. 3 form bundles, Ada. Sheesh. Happy Womb Eviction Day. Whee! Ooh, an Archon Arcane Adapter. I'll never say no to that. Maria! Another Stug, Maria. Why do you curse me like this? Why do you curse? Form a bundle, Blacks. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Is the speech still going? No, it's over now. All right, we have yet to hear from Awesome Master, so talk, tick, talk. You know. And the winner of the reroll is Sleepy Gamer 88. Sleepy Gamer 88, can you please say something in my Twitch chat to claim your $25 gift card from Advanced GG. You're here? Perfect! And by accepting this prize, you confirm that you live in an area where you can accept prizes. AKA, you do not live in Quebec. Or other jurisdictions that cannot join giveaways. And Sleepy Gamer, it's going to be in a private message to you on Twitch, okay? It is in a private message to you on Twitch, and if you click the link in the description, you will also get 30% off on your order, which I have also sent to you in a private message there for you. And if you could just shoot me a private message back there, Sleepy Gamer, to say that you received your prize, I appreciate you. To Andromeda and beyond, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Super appreciate you. 1 new community gift. What the hell's that? What was that community gift? Huh? What is this? Oh. Oh. Okay, you know what? There's a hype train going on. We'll pause this ad break while the hype train's going. You got sniped. Thank you to the gifted sub to Andromeda. I love that you said thank you, Maria. I appreciate you. Bye, bye. Okay, Slaughterman plays. What you got? Ooh. You know what? This is one of the weirder skins in the game, but I really love this one. I really love this one. This one is real pretty. Rhino Prime. What you got? Health conversion, reinforcing stomp, ironclad charge, arcane battery for your energy, molt augmented. Yeah, looks good. The only thing I would say is, would I make any changes here? If you can manage to not have equilibrium, I would run Umbral Intensify with Umbral Fiber. Like, if you can offload this into your companion, into your purple shards, that's probably what I would do. You're not going to be casting a lot as Rhino, so, like, you would be fine with, honestly, just, like, 1 purple shard with a companion activating it. But, like, the rest of that looks really good. Yeah, the only thing I would do here is I would run Umbral Fiber with Umbral Intensify for the more armor. Because Iron Skin's generation is based off of power, strength, and armor values, just like Frost's augment. So if you boost up your armor, and that's the reason why you're running Ironclad Charge here and health conversion here, that means more armor. And also another thing on top of that is that Ironclad Charge is a multiplicative armor increase, so the more armor you have on your frame, the more armor Ironclad Charge will give you, which means the more overguard you'll generate. And Drift. Ooh, a Haro. Ooh. You know, I am a sucker for purple. I'm a big sucker for purple. Especially purple and orange. This is one of my favorite things. Reinforcing Stomp? I like Reinforcing Stomp, actually. I find it fun. I do enjoy Reinforcing Stomp. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Sleepy Gamer, for confirming that you got your prize. I appreciate you. No! What's in my inbox now? What are you doing? I don't want to look at friends. I don't have any of those. Cardi! Yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive. Ergo, I wait for the wrong... wait, wrong speech. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, Rose Floof! Thanks, Cardi. Oh, thanks. I appreciate you. Ready, boy. What you got? You got a Mesa. Okay, Roar over the 1, Arcane Hotshot, Arcane Velocity for the extra fire rate, so, Adaptation, Power Drift, Fleeting Expertise. Okay, so the question is, why Fleeting Expertise? Why this? Channeled abilities get their energy per second drain reduced by both in a 1-to-1 scaling, efficiency, and duration. So if you're running this to reduce Peacemaker's energy reduction, this is literally giving you nothing. And alternatively, what it is doing is reducing your duration by 60%, reduces Roar's duration, reduces Shooting Gallery's duration, and reduces Shatter Shield's duration. If you're looking for some more efficiency, I would just switch this out for a Streamline. That will end up being a net positive on the energy drain per second from Peacemaker. Otherwise, the rest of your build here looks really, really solid. Atlas, Streamline, Nourish over the 3, Fury, Molt Augmented, Yeah, without seeing your weapon, I see no problems here, other than I would highly recommend the augments for his abilities. The augment for his first ability, the augment for his passive. The reason being is, it will increase the damage by this by a massive amount, and on top of that, it will also, make it so that it doesn't cost energy when you have 1400 armor. So I would highly, highly recommend thinking about getting those augments in here. And realistically speaking, it's dropping these two. Or offloading flow into blue shards. Some combination of here. I would say get the 2 augments in here. It's really, really strong to have the 2 augments on him. Dex Dakra. Shocking Touch, Fury. Okay, so instead of Fury, Berserker Fury, if you can get access to it. 70% fire attack speed is better than 30, and if you don't have access to it, then the Quickening is another excellent option. IPS mods aren't that great these days, so I probably wouldn't recommend running an IPS mod. So I would probably switch that out for like another element or some more damage if you feel like it. Also, the sacrificial sets aren't that great these days, unfortunately. Thankfully, you haven't put any umbral forms in here. I would probably recommend going Condition Overload or Prime Pressure Point and Galvanized Steel. It does have a fairly low critical chance, though, so there is a reason to be running Sacrificial Steel, but it also allows you to get some more critical damage, so that's sort of a 6 of one, half dozen another, and personal preference point at that point. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here. I wanted to not run an ad while we were doing that hype train. So, give me, like, 1 hot second. Because I'm gonna go just take a quick break to drink some water, get a coffee made, stretch my back, and type !join in the Twitch chat to get yourself a Saren Prime Blueprint package. Everybody's welcome to join, it's only in Twitch chat. You just gotta type !join even on your first message, and we'll be right back in a few minutes here. Mods, please keep an eye on things for me. I appreciate you all. And I'm back. And while we're waiting for the giveaway to finish off, you can join giveaway. It's for a Saren Prime set. We're going to open up the fun little package that Advanced GG sent me. Let's see what they got. Let's see what they gave me. Ooh. Ooh, a new shaker cup. Ooh, it's pink. I do love pink. Thank you very much, Destroyer. How you doing? Ooh, you know what? I do like pink. I am a sucker for pink. Look at that. Okay, one thing about the Advanced GG cups. Okay, anyone else who has like drink cups like this and the stupid metal ball that goes in the bottom, terrible. These, much better. Because you can just shake it and it ends up breaking up all the powder. It's really, really nice. Ooh, thank you, Advanced GG. Thank you very much, Mr. Snuggles. A little code. Ooh, some stickers. Look at the little sticker. Look at the little lemon. So cute. Ooh, and they sent me, wow, they sent me 3 drinks. Ooh. Kung Fu tea. Ooh, it's a hydration one. Peach oolong. Ooh, that actually sounds very tasty. Look at that. Look at that. Ooh, I'm gonna drink that right now, actually. Broker! You've won, Broker! And then what else did we get? Ooh, blue raspberry lemon. Oh, this one's also looks like it would be good. Blue raspberry lemonade. Ooh, another one of the hydration ones. I did ask them to send me hydration ones because I do love them. Ooh, sour gummy worm. What's this one gonna taste like? And it's one of the focus ones. Very nice. Awesome. Thank you so much, Advanced GG. They sent me a little birthday present. Ain't that so nice of them? Ooh, I'm gonna go get this. Get myself a drink right now. Broker. You won. You need to say something in game. Or in the chat. To claim your Saren Prime. And I will be right back in a hot second. I'm just gonna go wash this cup and get my drink made. Where did I just put all the other powders? They're right here. I'll be right back in 2 seconds. Perfect, broker. I will get you your good stuff. As I said before, these are going to be, we'll be doing the, getting you your giveaways another day here. So come on back another time here, and we will get you your Saren Prime. Oh, my music stopped while I was up. Sorry about that, chat. And remove. There's no giveaway going on right now. Not yet, but soon. We'll be doing some more. We got another Vauban heirloom to give away. We got a deluxe skin of your choice. We got some more plat. We got some more advanced GG. Discount, or not discount codes, pardon me. More advanced GG gift cards. Speaking of advanced GG, let's try this Kung Fu tea flavor. Ooh. There we go. Do you have GG merch of your own? Not yet. If we get to like a certain number of requests. 6-7! He does see 6-7! Someone gift a sub so that we don't see 6-7 on the stream anymore. Mr. Fire 27? According to some people, I'm 27. I am 35. Ooh. How does this taste? Oh, that's really tasty. Ooh. Yep. The Kung Fu tea. The peach oolong. Ooh, that's really tasty. Ooh, that's really tasty. Sleepy Gamer, thank you very much for the tier 1 gifted sub. There we go. Now we don't see 6-7 on the stream anymore. We're good. We're safe now, chat. We're safe. We're free. They paired with Kung Fu tea? Yeah, it's super tasty. Very, very tasty. Hey, Vermilion, how you doing? Alrighty. Where's... Oh, not done yet. How was Michael's, Rue? Are you still on your adventure? What do we got? Ooh, Void Flood. Boom. Okay, who wants to join me for an Axie survival? I got room for 3. It has been a great one so far, Vermilion. Cardi. Cardi. Invite go out. Riaz. And Elsvia. It's the same as your Twitch name, right? You have a concern about something? Uh-oh. Thank you very much, Lexi, for the tier 1. Appreciate you. 69, hell yeah. No, Michaels, you're building adult Lego? Oh my gosh, can you send me the photos of your adult Lego? Pretty please. Is it worth farming the Opticore Vandal for Steel Path? I mean, I like it on the Steel Path. I like playing with it on the Steel Path, but that's kind of up to you if you think it's worth it. Vanguard? These are technically Axies. Very good. You're gonna try for 40 Wukong relics? Send me a private message on Discord? Yeah, sure, go for it. What's up? Zeal's birthday? It is, yes! It do be that, yeah. Well, I mean, my birthday was on Wednesday, but we're doing the birthday party today. You're available? Well, we're full up at the moment, so we'll grab you later on. How young am I now? I'm 35. I'm old and decrepit. Need to shake it a little bit more. Whoopsies. You're born in 96? 35?
You need them to open a relic, but are you confident?
How am I even still standing? I keep asking myself that.
Infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. Emergency life
All right, you know the deal, peeps. Let's go find a room together.
chance for survival.
Oh, I don't like this room.
Look out for reactants.
I don't like this room. Yeah, I don't like it. Hey, Skills Rain, how you doing? Been a little while. Good to see you again. Let's see if we can find ourselves a bit here.
The reactant is working.
It's furniture building. Hey, we love furniture building. This tile I always get lost in. I always get lost here. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Wow, 3 tiles of the same tile back to back to back? What the frig? What the hell?
Tenno, prepare for
What about over here? Yeah, let's go over here, squad. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you. Should be fine. Appreciate it, Tal. I missed that. But thanks for the heads up.
I've delivered a life
Should be fine, though.
capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
No! Yeah, no, it's gonna be fine. Ba-ba-da. 3 streams free techno. Oh my gosh, I can't believe your stream streak got reset there. Ugh.
The relic has been cracked open.
That's so annoying. You're not the only person who's had that happen to techno. There's been a few times where a few people who've had their stream streaks set. Like, I know Dova's got reset as well. Oh no, like it was like what I'm talking about is like Twitch actually broke.
Get ready for it.
And wasn't counting people for stream streaks. It was something weird going on.
I've delivered another life.
There's 2 Skittles now! Fun fact, you can save the stream streak by watching a VOD. Oh yeah! Or I think you can also watch like clips. I think clips also do it. I think if you watch a clip, you can also get it there. Ah, reset. Now there's 2 of them! Well, I remember you two were like ships in the night, and I kept mistaking the 2 of you. It has happened a number of times where it's like I've mistaken the 2 of you because you both have skills in your name. And it just like broke my brain. Skills like Team Rocket blasting off again. Yeah, no worries if you miss your stream streak. But I was more concerned about if you missed your stream streak because of a, Where you going, bud? Missed the stream streak because of a bug, which has happened to other people. Where's your body? There you are. Oh, where's, Mania? Brooks the Babble. How you doing? Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Two separate projects have been flagged for potential integrity violation issue. Oh my lord. I had that happen once at university, and because I do all my work in Google Docs, I just like pulled up the Google Docs for my professor and was like, here, you can see the change history. There you go. I have the proof here that I wrote this. Alrighty, we gotta run another little ad break here, but with that ad break, we'll do another giveaway for a Protea Prime set. Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat for a Protea Prime set, and y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. And you can win on your first message, Pony Princess Butterfly. What a name. I love it. I love it. Feels okay, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I love the name. I'm not making fun of you. Don't you worry. I'm definitely not. Oh? Mr. Snuggles, unfortunately, the giveaway bot does not work over on YouTube just because of API stuff. So if you want to be, come on down to the Twitch if you want to join the giveaway. You know? Okay. Just wanted to double check. I didn't know if you knew, so I wanted to make sure that you had the chance. If all else fails, if you had the ability to come over to Twitch, then you would have a chance. Because we try to make our giveaways as welcoming as possible. Can't join Twitch today? That's okay. Not a worry in the world. We got another few minutes here on this giveaway. If you want in, type exclamation point join for a Protea Prime set. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. We have no limitations. You can win on your first message. Set a file, Lebrov, free for the rest of the night. Yeah. Toxic Slaughter, no! No, Toxic Slaughter! We got. If you won, you would sell the Prime. You're totally okay with doing that. Are the game invites for platforms besides Switch? Can Switch players join as well? Yeah, everyone's welcome to join. I don't have any problems with it. And I'm perfectly fine waiting for people who have systems that are a little bit slower. I don't mind. For loading times. I don't care. I'm just happy to play with the community. Kablooey! Oh. We survived Skyrim loading times. We survived Skyrim loading times, not a problem here. True and real. Super true and real. Skyrim loading times, oh lord. Do you think they're ever going to make Elder Scrolls 6? Think it's ever actually going to happen? Maybe after Skyrim 2030? True and real. Man, that game has made that company so much money because they just keep re-releasing it on everything. It's crazy. 20-year anniversary? Yeah, Peanuts got it. It's 2031. Yep, 20th anniversary. When Skyrim on pregnancy test? I don't know, give it like a week. Just picking up my candies. I'm really hoping that we'll get a gold from one of these Vanguard relics, considering I have only been running ratted Vanguard relics all day, and we haven't gotten a single gold out of them yet. It feels a little bit rough. Brook Shadow, how you doing? Welcome on in. Wait, where'd the giveaway go? Oh. What's a good primary non-sniper for sight? I mean, the best one is Sobek. Because the Astro Cells tech with resupply. Otherwise, like ZMICI. M-I-U. Zamisi. Zamisi! You won! Please say something in Twitch chat to claim your Protea. Hi, very good. If you could come back another day, we'll get you your prize. Obviously, we're just a little bit busy today, so we aren't going to be doing the trading here right this second. But I have it noted down, and you could just come on by next week to grab your prize. You just got soft locked during the mission? Oh no! Finally got all the blueprints for Cyanax, just realized the odd components. Now you need OTL? OTL? Question mark? Man, this oolong is really tasty. Like, what the hell? That's super Is there any caffeine in this? Can I, like, drink this just to, like, chill? See, that's the one thing I like about the hydrate line that they have. They don't do, caffeine in it. And every once in a while, like, I find I have too much caffeine, just, like, so I don't like to drink too much extra. No, there's nothing there. Nice! Hell yeah! Just hit 2 billion with your Ash. You're a happy man. You feel fulfilled. Ash's love, Ash's life. Hope we're getting an emo boy proto frame. Real. Tal, I don't know what you just said there. I don't know what you just said. I'm sorry. Because you either tried to post a link or you put a period in your message, so then the nice bot thought that you were doing a link. Mix of Zed and Kane from League? Ooh. F it! We ball! All of them! Try your hands on Volt Prime for ages. Regular Volt was your first Warframe. Ooh, Volt Prime is very, very nice. Also, really good fashion on Volt Prime. It's a very clean aesthetic with Volt Prime. I really, really like it. Advanced GG Brazil when? Is it not trippable to Brazil? Oh. The Volt Shuriken skin attached, put on your Black Ash because it reminds you of Zed. I think, I don't know, chat, I don't know what's telling me here, but I think Raffle likes Zed. I don't know what's giving me that, that inkling. But I think Raffle might like Zed. Mike Dip, I'm a dip. Need to get ready for this lunch? No worries. Thanks so much for dropping by, Techno. Appreciate you. Hey, Soup, how you doing today? Who is Zed? League of Legends character. Playing that guy for 13 years? Oh, you old like me. Yeah, I've been playing Centaur War Runner for, 23 years. No, 20 years. That's when I started playing Dota. It was 20 years ago. Lord, I'm old. Did you ever play Paladins? No, I was never really into Paladins. I do like Deadlock, though. Are marks only found in some syndicate missions or all? Any of the ones that are the daily missions in the syndicate tab. So runs for like Steel Meridian, Red Veil, like those ones. Or I think that the other ones that count are like the ones that you find in the like the feathers in Zariman or the feathers in Zariman, the Vokas in Sanctum Adonomica, or the rep items that you can pick up in Holvania. I think that those count. I think so. Wondering if you should have loyal, resourceful retriever on your companion. If you need resources, absolutely. At my stage of the game, I don't use it because unless it's a new content patch that has resource drops that are necessary for crafting or whatever. So I typically would I would say, like, unless you are specifically trying to farm some resources, I would say don't bother. Like, my builds, what I do is I always have, like, a loadout that has, like, my normal build, and then a resourceful / loyal retriever mod on top of that. Androxus, especially with the Exalted Cosmetics, you're a sucker for the Purified Aesthetic. I have no idea what that looks like, but I will look it up later. Begone, demons! Whee! Ah! Guess you're a Deadlock character based on current info? Oh, frig. I don't remember Zed very well because I never played League. So I don't know. Edgy, I mean, Victor would be my assumption. Or... yeah, it's Victor. Yeah, good old Wraith King. One more. Ooh, Valkyr. I can't think of another one who would be, like, super edgy. No, if it's Graves is brand new, and just said it's the originals. I don't remember which one of the original ones were off the top of my head. I'm sorry, Raffle. I'm very bad at this game. It's Billy, Victor. Ooh, Billy is fun. We can remove that. Oh yeah, 7? Maybe 7? Or whatever Electro Man is. I think his name is 7. Pocket? Pocket's not edgy. Pocket's just a homeless Harry Potter with a shotgun. Pocket's not edgy. He's just an old, decrepit Harry Potter with a shotgun. So when we're playing Deadlock, I don't remember the names of anything. So, like, Pocket is, Harry Potter with a shotgun. I can't remember her name. Hot Goth. What are the other ones? Oh, Sandman. That's Mirage. Because he does the sandstorm spinning around, so he's Sandman. For the shin! Who else? Yeah! I don't know what Degenerate Gambler is, but it sounds fun! I love Rem. Rem is the best voice lines in the game. Is Dark Black? Yeah, no, I just can't remember her name. Little vampire goth mom. Be gone! I don't want to fight you. I'm gonna die. Mina? Yeah! You mean from Dota? Man, there is 150 characters in Dota. That's not easy. It's dark, black, and red. You're not helping. That doesn't help lower it. You've narrowed it down? Is it Sven and his ult? That's dark, black, and red. Oh, maybe Grimstroke? Grimstroke's dark, black, and red. That's one. Now you want to play Deadlock? Don't we all?
That's it. You've opened the relic. Finish your mission.
He's not human? I mean, Sven's not human. Sven's a fish person. Dark, black, and red? I mean, I guess Grimstroke is kind of the only one that I can think of off the top of my head that's black and red. You'd have someone to invite you? Send me a private message with your, for the mods, I don't mind having you on my friends list. I try to keep my, like, Steam friends list to like, just IRL friends, so that I don't, like, I can just kind of play games on my own, and not be, like, have people bothering me. So, Iron, if you want to shoot me a private message on Discord with your Steam friend code, I'll get you into Deadlock. Gonna chime in with some underrated weapons you see no one use, but Kubicomb isn't nearly enough for how much Daka it outputs. Yeah, this is like one of my favorite weapons, just because it just feels fun to play. I love the Kubicomb. You promise you won't bother me on Steam? I know you won't. But I have just, like, deleted people. Actually, you can send a Deadlock invite. Sophia could also do it for you, Iron. No, my mods are different. You guys get a little bit of the nepotism love because you all help me out so much. Shadow Fiend, he doesn't have any red. What are you going on about? That guy's literally pure black. What are you talking about? No, I'm sorry. The portrait?
Cheered X100.
Tops, thank you very much for it. No, sorry. Shadow Fiend. Okay, fine. There's a little bit of red there. Fine, you win this one. But also go screw yourself. It's my birthday. I'm right, you're wrong. Oh, that tickled me so much. That tickled me. Alright, we're heading to Extract. Night Stalker? Night Stalker's fun. I do like Night Stalker. Hey, Zonic, how you doing? Or Zionic? Sorry, a dyslexic. And Top Squalza, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. Appreciate the heck out of you. His gimmick was cool? His gimmick is cool. It's really, really cool. Alrighty, chat. Type !join. Everybody and everybody's welcome to join for 75 personal platinum courtesy of Digital Extremes. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. If you're in my squad, we are heading to Extract. And this is from DE, so it will take a few days to get to you. And while you're joining the giveaway, we are just going to run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support our community, Twitch sub to a Sherbo. Otherwise, it's 8. See you in a second. Is the drop? There's no drops happening. But we are doing giveaways. You have like 50 hours in Dota and probably 10k in League? Yeah, Dota, I've got like way too many. Way too many hours. There's no real way to track it in League? That's criminal. That's stupid. You can't track your hours in League? What are they, scared? Weaklings. Scared of the reality of how much time they spend in a video game. Oh, my shoulder is like really weird. There we go. Not client and queue, just online. Yeah, just in game. Yeah. Well, because Steam obviously tracks you by, you know, you being in the game. It shows up there. Pre-match interaction, Dreadlock. Yours is Mirage the Drifter, where Mirage says, "No, I'll kill you," after Drifter threatens to break the bottle. I don't remember any of those. So, I'm gonna say anyone with Rem, because we love Rem. We love Rem in this house. We love Rem in this house. Thoughts on the Victra, Mr. Snuggles? It's a very good weapon, actually. It's got some pretty interesting tech for slam stuff, if I remember correctly. Elspia, what you got? A comb. Elementalist, Crux, Governess Hell, Governess Savvy, Shotgun Barrage. I would say instead of Shotgun Barrage, I would replace this with Magnetic Strafe. So that you can go, instead of Magnetic here, you can go into something else. Like, maybe Corrosive or Viral. And then I would go Magnetic here. But you also have Double Electric, so you could even go Magnetic here. And then have a ton of fire rate. Yeah, I would still replace, like, this one with Magnetic and maybe go off of Magnetic here, go Corrosive Electric. That's how I would go. Corrosive Electric, Magnetic Strafe here. A little bit more, like, but also I love super high fire rate on the Kuva Comb, so, like, you know, I'll admit it. Also, thank you for the anonymous person for the biddies for the, I don't know what a generic gambler is, but it sounds fun. You wonder if Hayes, the Sandman division, has a hand in what led to Rem getting lost? I don't know. That's a good question, though. I haven't really paid attention to any of the lore for Deadlock. I just gotta play it. Okay, what do we got? We got ourselves a Trinimity. Ooh, it's a Beth song. Get home, I want you. Get home, I want you. Persistence, multi-augmented, combat, discipline, baiting link, champion's blessing. Because you're running, I would maybe not run overextended here. Or narrow-minded. Like, I would go just like prime continuity and drop overextended and drop both of these and get like Umbral Vitality, Umbral Intensify. Like that route. Also, how are you getting your armor for persistence? I guess blue shards? But yeah, I would say, like, because, remember, Link really scales off of power strength now. It scales the number of linked enemies off of power strength, so I really, really value, power strength on Trinity. So that's what I would say, is, like, I would get rid of both of these, run, like, just 155 duration, and then, like, get a stretch on there. Jet Arrow! Jet Arrow, please let me know what your in-game name is and the platform that you play on. So that I can get DE to send you your personal platinum. One's out red, one yellow, 3 blues. Yeah, I would still say, like, I like higher strength, but again, that's always up to you and how you want to go about it, right? PC, 75, personal plat. Oop, not 85. 75. Very cool. Finally won a giveaway? Well, congratulations. Shavrash, what you got? You got the Visp? Yo, cool Wisp. Oh, I like that you went with you leaned into the bone aesthetic here. And sort of like the weird, gross flesh aesthetic with the bone. That looks really cool. Shavrash. Nova Prime. Ooh. Oh, I love that color palette. Oh, Shavrash, I do like. Icicle and Inros. Yep. Heavy work in progress? I mean, yeah, you're going in the right direction. You should have your enough armor just from Scarab Shell along with triple umbral or double umbral, and you should have enough. Adaptation is completely unnecessary. Rolling guard's completely unnecessary. Just go for like some strength, some duration, some range. And triple umbral is how I would do it with persistence. Have you shared your Titania? I don't know if you have or not. Hey, Goth, how you doing? Ooh, I love that. Now, this could just be look link making things darker, because that's what's happening right now. But I would maybe bring up that purple like a shade or two, but I do like the way that looks. Mask of Mute, what you got? Ooh, very nice mag. This is probably the best mag skin by DE other than the heirloom skin, but that doesn't exist anymore. The other one of mag skins that I really like is that one Tenogen skin. Mag. What is it? This one here, the Pharaoh skin. I love that helmet. I love. It's crazy. It's lighter on your screen. Yeah, it's really one of those. It's just a bug that's been happening for the last little while. 90 Forma down. More Forma. 91. More Forma. Okay, who wants to join me for a Murmur Survival? We got room for tree. Icicle. Black Shadow. Black Shadow, you were just with us a little bit ago, so we're gonna grab Sleepy and Tal, and Black Shadow, you'll be on deck. Oh, actually, sorry, Tal, you're not coming. You're also on deck. Commander Knight was on deck. Sleepy, what is your in-game name? Icicle. Sleepy, if you can just let me know what your in-game name is, and then we'll grab Black Shadow and Tal for the next run here. Because we try to rotate people out so that we can get new people in the squad, so we get more people able to play with Streamer Man. Just to try to be nice to peeps, you know? Sleepy Gamer. Thank you. No player found online. So Sleepy, just let me know when you're online and I'll send you an invite. I am just gonna go stretch my back out here real quick. So give me a few minutes here, everybody. I'm just going to, I gotta take care of my back. I'm old and broken. But in the meantime, we'll do another giveaway for a $25 gift card to, Advanced GG. So type !join. By joining the giveaway, you are telling me that you live in a jurisdiction where you can join giveaways. And yeah, if you live in a jurisdiction where you can't join giveaways, don't join the giveaway. So we'll be back in a few minutes here. I'm just going on an ad break now so that we don't get an ad break later. You type !join to get in for a $25 gift card to Advanced GG, and we'll be right back in just a few minutes. Mods, if you could keep an eye on things for me, I'd really appreciate that. Hi, Dinos. Happy birthday to you. How are you? There we go. It's all good, Sleepy. There we go. Hope you're doing well, Dinos. Did the giveaway end yet? Not yet. Well, and yourself? I'm doing pretty dang good. Zeronic Gaming. Zeronic Gaming, I'm going to send you a private message on Twitch. Can you please say something in Twitch chat to claim your prize? Pretty please. There you go, Zeronic. It's going to be a private message on Twitch. It's a oh, let me go over here. It's a $25 gift card to Advanced GG. Bop, and there you go. And also send you the link there. And again, by joining the giveaway, you confirm that you live in a jurisdiction where you can join giveaways like that. There you go. I hope you enjoy. I would highly recommend this Kung Fu tea, the peach oolong. Highly, highly, highly recommend. If you're someone who likes sort of like hydration type stuff. Can we look for a Necromech terminal? I believe that you can find a Necromech terminal, Icicle. I believe in you. Hey, Dalen, how you doing today? And also, everybody, don't forget that if you use code Zenos30 at Advanced GG until March the 2nd at midnight, you can get 30% off your order. As a special extra little thing that they're doing for my birthday. Fixed your car? It's working again? Heck yeah! See the Nudge build? Yeah, just type ! Nudge and you'll get all 7 builds. Any yummy food? We did get... I had like a poke bowl. A poke bowl. It was very tasty. You gotta go? No worries, Black Shadow. You take care. Who are we waiting on here? Commander Knight. There we go. Yeah, I had a poke bowl. It was very tasty. It was very, very tasty. The nice people at DE treated me to lunch when they came into town. We went out for a little adventure together. Divine Retribution, you're looking for a chill tank in Steel Path? Yeah, they're all Divine Retribution builds, but you can play any of those builds also as a chill tank. Like, I play them as a chill tank. The weapon platform build there, that's a part of the short, is a more generalized weapon platform build for them, and then you could just remove Divine Retribution if you feel like it.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths.
Alrighty, let's go find a room, hang out, hold hands, get candies, win day. Appears you only have 6. Alright, roll. Out of the way, evildoers. What are weapon platforms? Frames whose abilities or skill sets encourage and buff, encourage weapon usage and buff your weapon damage. So, like Rhino would be a weapon platform frame, or Haro would be a weapon platform frame. Or most Saren builds these days are weapon platform frames. Yeah, let's hang out in this room. Ooh, there's candy this way. Burp. Whee! Cast frames most of their damage from abilities, weapon platforms, gun, and melee. Yeah, precisely. So, like, Kulivo is usually a weapon platform frame. You missed the announcement earlier. Happy birthday. How's everyone doing? Welcome on in, fan. I'm happy to have you. I'm doing pretty dang well. How are you today? Any good frames for bounty farming? I mean, honestly, any frame will be good for bounty farming. Bounty, like, just, you know, bounties are relatively easy to do, so you just kind of, like, gotta have something that's mildly survivable to be able to do the bounty. Gekun, how you doing? Ooh, what are the Groslin? More Lanathorns! Been busy at work, but your new laptop's coming in today. Ooh, very nice. What'd you get? What kind of laptop did you get? Tell me your secrets. Is it a good laptop? Volt? Yeah, Volt's very good for open world bounties. I guess it depends. Are you doing open world bounties, or are you doing, like, Holvania bounties? Or, like, Whisper in the Wall bounties? Because Whisper in the Wall bounties, you just kind of bring whatever you want to. For open world bounties, like, things that move fast, just so that you can traverse landscapes faster. So, like, Volt, you know, using your Arcwing to move around. Wisp, Nova with her portals. Volt's gold for nearly everything that doesn't have Toxin Eximuses? Yeah, basically. And even then, you just, you know, solve the Toxin Eximuses through another direction, right? Like Rolling Guard or something. Or a Status Cleanse Helmet. GeForce 3080? Ooh, that's not too bad. That sounds pretty good. Heck yeah. Says me going down twice thanks to Toxin. It's alright. Feels like most Nova builds you saw lately just some weird stuff with Okina and Stan's AFK. If you want to see my Nova build, I don't do that. You can type !Nova to see that build, but I do use Pillage because I am addicted to Pillage. Plus Armor Strip and Status Cleanse and Shield Generation on Nova are all things that she is very happy to have. Very, very pleased to have. I think Icicle is hunting down one of those Necromech terminals right now. You like Pillage? Steal it? Please do. You're not stealing. It is freely offered. Just make sure that you make the build something your own. That's always the only thing that I ever ask, is make it for you. Take what I do and as inspiration, not a guidebook, more as something for you to do something fun and cool for yourself. For 2 of your jobs and some gaming on the go? Yeah, would love that. It was right here. Isn't that always the case? Just sitting there, waiting for you. BJ, thank you very much. How you doing? Rolling Guard, Arcane Kareen for Overguard. Yeah, both of those are very solid choices. Because Melee Kareen, you can obviously get yourself some, Overguard to protect you from the status effects. I think, Icicle is trying to level up their Necromech, and that's the reason why. Uh-oh. Still streaming later. You kind of want to send your Varuna build for my opinion? Yeah, I'll be streaming until about the usual 7 o'clock, maybe a little bit later today, since it is my birthday. Just preparing for work. It's 5:30 in the Philippines? Sheesh. Well, hello, Philippines. I assume that's what you mean by PH. Man, I gotta, like, if I were to travel Asia at all, I think the Philippines would certainly be at the top of the list. Or near the top. Ooh, but also there's, like, Thailand and Japan. Ooh, those are all 3 really good travel spots. Those are all very good ones. Please visit the Philippines? I would love to visit the Philippines. I would love, love, love to visit the Philippines one day. Only because you miss home? You're Filipino? Ooh. I do love the Philippines. Like, And the Philippines culture and like people are and the food. Filipino food is some of the best food in the world. Oh my lord. Filipino food is so good. Half Filipino? Heck yeah. Every single person who I've met from the Philippines have always just been like genuinely the nicest people I've ever met. Except for Dinos. Dinos is the other nicest person I've ever met. Hey, Wesky, thanks very much. How you doing today? Oh, hey, I found a necromech. Is that the necromech you're looking for? Do you know where your necromech is? It's 11 p.m. Hey, Simon, how you doing? How's the upgraded Unk status? Everything hurts. Your Honor? No, you. No. Sorry, I have the no takes backseat clause of 2023. And the legislation allows me to just completely negate your opinion. Sorry. Uncle Gnomehead. I knew you should have read that contract. I know. What can I do, man? Sorry. You gotta read the fine print. Dinos, are you coming to TennoCon? You better be coming to TennoCon. I can't remember if you said you were coming already. I think I've already asked you this, and I think you've already told me, and I think you said yes, but now I can't remember, so I'm gonna ask again. Hey, Dinos, are you going to TennoCon? Yeah, hell yeah. You have 2 PCs to run the stream? Nope, just 1. These days, the systems are strong enough that I can do solo PC setup. You want to ask, does completing the main story quest come first, or should you go for the seal path? I would say complete the main story quest first. Just came back from the game. You lost your account with Excalibur Prime. I would highly, if you do want to get your founder's account, if you can remember any of your information, and obviously if your account's not banned, you should reach out to DE's support staff. They might be able to help you out. They do take a little bit extra care with the with founders, so you might be able to get your stuff back if you obviously didn't get yourself banned or anything like that. Hiya! Oh, hiya! 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 Candies. What's your specs? I've got I don't know, the specs are in the, just the about section down there. Under the stream. Wait, where are you going? Come back! Nightwish is so good. I love Nightwish. You accidentally did damage cap? I kind of feel like that's always the case. Oh, that's old. I've got a 9900X, and a 9070 XT. And 32 gigs of RAM. Thank you, Winter, for grabbing that. But I apparently have not updated that. Happy birthday. Always watch your shorts when you need a quick build. Heck yeah. I'm glad you're, oh, well, I hope you're enjoying them. And thank you for the birthday message. Hope you're doing well. And, Tequila? Something along those lines. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. Hope you have a good rest of the day. You gotta go. No worries. Redacted. Not a worry in the world. Where are we at? 10 minutes. Easy. As a reminder, squad, we're gonna head out at 20 here. So get ready to head on out of here. At 20. Obviously, that's 10 minutes from now, but you know. Thank you very much. How you doing today? Whoops. There we go. Yeah, let's go for the bolt. We do like the volt around these parts. Okay, what other fun stuff do we have for giveaways here? We got another Vobin, we got a deluxe set, we got one more plant, we got 2 more gift cards. There we go. It's okay, it's not that bad to start things over, because there's new things now in Warframe. Your Mastery 6, bought Dryer Prime and Mirage Prime, just don't know which is good. Both are very good, actually. BJ. I do have builds for both on the channel, so you should definitely recommend, would definitely recommend checking those out. Mirage is arguably the most powerful weapon platform in the game. She's really, really good. And Gyre is a fantastic frame if you like ability damage stuff. So you've got a nice combination of options there for you to enjoy. Cal Jade, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 200 biddies. I appreciate you. And thank you for the birthday wishes. I hope you're doing well. Come on, me. Oh. You ever, like, push your shoulders back and your back cracks in, like, 16 different places? Can you use normal builds on Prime versions and vice versa? Yes? Yeah? Why are we saying yeah? Why are we yelling yeah? Everyone say yeah in chat. Can I get a yeah in chat, please?
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is
We'll definitely watch it. Thank you. Hope someday to grind some materials in game. You got it. Well, I do run missions all the time, basically only with the community members. So, you know, if you're around and you want to play, just say so. Yas, queen. Yas. Yas. Wait, this is the song that we started the stream with. Why is it playing again? I feel like YouTube Music has screwed up their algorithm for randomizing songs. It was never good. It's true. None of them have ever been any good. Oh man, I'm not gonna friggin' rank up here. Ugh. Creak and crack like a 30-year-old folding chair. So true. So real, so true. Hiya. Hiya. The comb is not the right weapon for dealing with mini-bosses, but I don't care. Because I like shooting my gun. So you know how Warbringer is your fight song, Dinos? This is my fight song. Country rounds. You're getting a comb right now? It's one of my favorite shotguns. I love the comb. Except I just ran out of ammo for it, and that makes me sad. Stay on time. You ready for combat at all times? Perfect. Good. You should be. Watch out. There's a ninja right behind you right now, Dinos. Watch out. Misery. Misery. Come back. Foley, F-O-L-L-I-E, I believe is her spelling for her name. I think that she's gonna be freaking nutty strong. But, like, I don't think it's gonna be crazy strong, but I can see some really potential, interesting potential with her kit. I think probably the thing that I'm the most interested with is, Is the Death Orb and the Void turret gonna activate Kamisado, and are they gonna count as minions for Summoner's Wrath? Because that seems really, really cool if it does work. Udok? I'm gonna guess that's how you pronounce your name. Thank you very much for the follow. She's gonna be really useful ETA, EDA, dropping life supports and defenses and RPGs. Yeah, I agree. Fully is French for madness? You think it fits? Oh, definitely does. I didn't realize that. Madness! This is Sparta! Pew pew pew. La pew pew. Ooh, Ember. Alrighty. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Should we do another? Should we do another? What kind of another should we do? Should we do a deluxe skin of your choice? Courtesy of Digital Extremes? Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join for a deluxe, I believe it's a deluxe package of your choice. And the correct answer is to get the Degath Deluxe. Or the Nedra Deluxe. Or the Harrow Deluxe. Or any other deluxe that you want. And everyone and anybody is welcome to join, even on your first message. The giveaways are only on Twitch chat. Can you say for the new ones? Nope. It has to be in the shop. Oh, the Cynex one. No. It's got to be ones that are available right now. Because the giveaway is happening right now, not in a month. I can't get you a giveaway that doesn't exist yet. You don't know when he's releasing? Oh, we do know those ones. They announced it yesterday. Yeah, Cynex Deluxe. Yeah, Cynex Deluxe is in store. Yeah. There is a, however, there is a Cynex Tenogen coming with the next patch. Yeah, the Aztec skin is his deluxe, yeah. There seems to be some confusion. Mainly, I'm confused. But that's nothing new here. But God! Jinbei, thank you so much. How you doing today? Whee! Welcome on in. Type exclamation point join to get in for a giveaway for a deluxe skin of your choice, courtesy of Digital Extremes. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join, even on your first message. Anybody is welcome. Just type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat for a deluxe skin package of your choice, courtesy of DE. The Limbo one if you win. Ooh, that would be a very good one. Hey Art, how you doing? Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Or welcome on in. What deluxe skin would everyone get if you won this giveaway? What one do you think you would go for? The new Wukong one? Yo, that's a good shout. The Grendel one, the one with like the pot of greed look, that would be a good call too. The new, yeah, that new Wukong skin is really killer. It's really, really pretty. Sabagoth? Ooh, that's a good call too. The Oberon deer skin, I don't think that that is a deluxe. I think that that one is a Tenogen. Hey, Sir Chris, how you doing today? Yeah, Zaku does have a... Zaku's one is really good too, actually. That's a good call. The Oberon Freyrarch? Ah, yes, yes, that one's also very good. So, hell, if you know what? Hopefully you find something. Hey, Rami, how you doing? Guess more of a tree skin? We do love trees. I speak for the trees, and the trees are angry. Algo's birthday stream? Pretty dang good so far. How have you been? Well, you just said you're good, so don't mind me. I just asked you. I'm just an idiot. Okay, we're heading to Extract Nerds. Let's go. Night Owl! Night Owl, if you can please tell me what your in-game name is, the platform that you play on, and the set that you want. Pretty please. Hey, Jim, thank you very much. I guess we'll take the party up. We'll take the Ember. Same as on Twitch and on PC and Bop and Night Owl PC Sevagoth AUKUS. Perfect. That will be coming to you in a few days. That's from DE, so it'll come to your in-game inbox in a little bit of time. It's a comer. Can you join next if you're here when I say that I'm ready to find more people to play with? Absolutely. Alrighty, we do have to run a quick ad break here, though, peeps. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, to a sub to a turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Itchy. Itchy. Get my squad! I'm just going to the washroom while we're in this ad break. I'll be right back. You got VIP tickets? Heck yeah. I'll see you at TennoCon then, Chris. Ooh. It's coming. Yeah. Soon. Soon. In like 130 days. I just had 3 people's blood pressure spike when I said that. I am so sorry to you all. Who are the 3? You don't get to know. That's for me to know, and you to never know. Is there no digital ticket this time? It's coming later. It's coming later. It's usually the digital ticket is dinos. It's not for your birthday. It's because you're cute. What is it? Oh, it's an Omniformer bundle. Dinos, how'd you know I love Omniformer? They're the best flavor of cookie. Thank you very much, Dinos. I appreciate you. Roadrunner, how you doing? Welcome on in. Boop. The digital ticket is dinos. We love dinos. Mask of Mute. Did we take a look at your... We did. Away with you. Psycho Teletubby, what you got here? An Atlas. Natural talent. What the hell? Why aren't you using yellow shards? Rumbled. What the hell? I love that. Oh, hey, it's a guy from my YouTube Shorts. Oh, hey, it's a person who watches my YouTube Shorts. How's it going? That's kind of funny. I would offload this into your charts. I would not run this directly on the frame. You can run it into Archon shards, and that's how I would play it instead of this. Otherwise, I mean, I don't really have anything to say here. The Rumble build is kind of funny. May dump range, though. I would say not to dump range because Landslide scales off of range, so I wouldn't do that at the very least. But the rest of your build looks fine. Feasts. Afflictions. Alright. Alright. Yeah, low looks good there. Nothing to say there. Throwing rocks doesn't seem to benefit from range? That's stupid. It should. What the hell? Ooh, stabby. That's putty. I'm just not like the biggest fan of the helmet. But that's because I've never been a big fan of that helmet. So it's nothing to do with you, it's totally me. It's supposedly do get the multi-gun co? Weird. Weird. Alright, Tal. No. Tal, yeah, Tal. Tal. What's your game name? Check the mail? I already did, Ada. Thank you so much. I did check the mail. You sent me something. It was very kind of you. See, it was all the way. Oh, wait, you sent me something else? You sent me another thing. What is this? Spent a whole hour to do this. Happy birthday. No soul debt today. Ooh, that's so kind of... Wow. Ada, thank you very much. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I love new goodies to mess around with my fashion. What's my helmet's name? Chungus. Thank you very much, Ada. Hope you're doing well. You sold every Prime set you had? Okay, you definitely did not need to do that. At all. 2 L's? That's right. You're yelling. Talarayell. Okay, who else wants to join us for a... You know what? I want to do a defense. Mezzo or Neo? Let's do Mezzo. Nova. Brook Shadow, you were on deck as well, so what is your in-game name? And Scamcat. Oh, sorry, Scamcat? Yeah, we'll grab Scamcat. Bull Stripe, you sit tight. We'll grab you in a bit. Brook Shadow, what's your in-game name? You did the forma because you weren't sure you could make enough. You made just enough and burned all 31 trades. Holy crap, Ada. That was totally unnecessary. That is outrageous, but thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Okay, just waiting on Orvalis. But we balls, so you're very well. Well, thank you. Appreciate you. Hopefully that's the right version of you. It is the right version of you. Okay, Scamcat, I think you need to reset your game. Yeah. Kill Pain. You have a Phantasm. Dome for the tier 3 16 months. Heck yeah. Thank you so much. Things are going well for me. How are you doing today? What you up to? What do you got elements-wise here? Viral Rad? I wouldn't run Rad. I would try to diversify your elements here, because it comes baseline with Rad. So I would probably switch it out to, like, Viral Electric and put in a new, put in something else mod-wise here. I would maybe go Crux on here. Crux goes really, really well. Instead of Merciless, you already have these two for your base damage. So I'd probably remove this and just, like, move things around a little bit so that you have Viral Electric. And I would say, like, probably the Magnetic Strafe for some fire rate and another element for Galvanized Savvy on there. Yeah, let's do the Mezzo. Oh, they do count as whatchamacallits. Debilitating the Phantasm's great. True that, too. Yeah, the Debilitate's very, very good on the Phantasm. Because it has such high fire rate and such high status chance, a very good choice. I tend to like Crux more, just because, like, I like the ammo efficiency. As Ziggurat's Incarnate, I mean, I still love it. I use it literally as my main secondary still, every day. It's the one that I enjoy the most. You've been loving the Zylok recently? Ooh, the Zylok is also a really good call. The Zylok is a good time, that's for certain. Ooh, we got a Bripe on it! Yes! Unlimited power! This is why you bring a Nova to these missions, because it makes it so much faster, especially on this tile set, because it's a nice and condensed tile set. Brook Shadow, if you could please do me a favor and not run your blue moat, if possible, and resummon your moat so that you don't have a blue one on the ground. Because especially on this tile set, the electricity will quite slow down the mission. And we do have lots of energy answers here, so we can not worry about our energy pools. What's a weapon that evolves up after 100 kills? You're probably thinking Incarnans? I would assume, is what you're thinking of? Because if we go fast enough on this tile set, instead of, we could instead go for more than... let me see if I can reset here. Oh, can I let fall? No. Ada's rating? Why, thank you so much, Ada. Oh, the Onos. Yeah, that would probably be it. It's probably the Onos. I don't need brain cells. You have your sharks. We do love a good shark. We do love a good Baja. How you doing? Welcome on in. How was your stream, Ada? Hope you're doing well. Mods, if we could get a shout out for Ada, please and thank you. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. I hope that you had yourself a wonderful stream. If you need to raid and run, you are 10,000% welcome to raid and run. There is no problems doing that here. Oh, I forgot there's a reset point in here. Yeah, I forgot there was a reset point there. But what we like to do around these parts, whenever we get raided, we like to do a giveaway to thank the kind people for raiding us. So give me a hot second here, and I will get a new giveaway started to thank you for the raid.
Available. Do you choose to leave now?
No, it hasn't started yet, Commander. You gotta wait for me to say that it started. You fool of a toque. It was good, had a low mood, but Warframe genuinely cheered you up. You did all the leveling in like 2 hours, had nothing to do. Looked and remembered it was your birthday, and so you looked at your wish list and had an excuse to finally sell your Prime sets. Aw, tags. I appreciate you. And I'm glad to hear that Warframe cheered you up today. Always wonderful to hear. Ever seen a Nova build where someone helmets over the floor? No. Because her 4 is so good. It's just so good. No! Exactly. Rebellion Blade Prime, welcome on in. How you doing today? Let me see where we are at. Night Owl, got that. Alrighty. To thank Ada for the giveaway, thank Ada for the raid, we are giving away 75 personal platinum, courtesy of Digital Extremes. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join. It is only in Twitch chat though. So click type ! join in the Twitch chat to get in for a prize. And because this is a giveaway from DE, it is going to take a little bit of time to get over to you. So just keep that in mind. It'll be coming to you in a few days. And you can win on your first message. Spectring. So if you've been lurking and you want some goodies, you can get your delicious goodies. Just gave you a very good idea for Nova. I didn't do anything. Valk jumping on the mushroom, so silly. We do love Noko. 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 Hey, Ole, thank you very much. How you doing today? Want to give away? No, I am not doing any trades today, Ada, because that would, with the amount of stuff that we're giving away, it would clog up the whole entire stream. But I do appreciate the offer. Gonna make the 2 work? I bet, like, I think that you can make the 2 work really well, actually. Didn't mean today in general? Oh, sure, in general, absolutely. I will never say no to some goodies every once in a while to help out and give some cool stuff back to the community. Speaking of giving back to the community, you can type ! join right now to get in for the giveaway. And just as a reminder, as a part of my birthday, Advanced GG is offering a 30% discount code using Zenos30 at checkout. And you can click the link in the pinned comment if you want to go check it out. Get yourself some tasty beverages. Like this Kung Fu Tea Peach Oolong that I'm drinking right now. It's like all delicious, hydrating flavor. Mm. I'm 30, I'm 35. I'm old. I'm old. Perk? Yo! Welcome's going? Yep. Welcome on in. How's it going, Perk? How's your stream? What'd you get up to today? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. Perk, of course, if you have to raid and run, you are 10,000% welcome to. But you're more than welcome to hang out as well if you feel like it. What we like to do around here is do a giveaway anytime that we get raided. So we got a giveaway going right now for 75 personal platinum from DE. Type ! join in the Twitch chat to get in for that giveaway. You got another few seconds here. New raiders. And then we'll get another giveaway going to thank Perk for the raid. Whee! And you can win on your first message, so if you're brand new here, came in with a raid, or you just swang on in and being a lurker, we love our lurkers around here, you can get in for the giveaway. Huh! Yeah. Yeah. Kerzow. More candies! Whee! Oh, Haro Chassis Blueprint! We love Haro Chassis Blueprints! Whee! Which aura would you recommend on Trinity? Growing power? I mean, more power strength is always good, right? That's why I go for it. Especially Trinity now scales very well with power strength, so. The rarest of items. Hey, listen, it's the Tenno savings account. The Haro Chassis Blueprints is just the Tenno saving account. Oh, why are you going down? I don't want to go down. I want to stay there. Oh. VTuber Studio? Medieval Genius. Medieval Genius. What is your in-game name and the platform that you play on so that I can make sure DE knows to get you your goodies? I know VTuber stuff. I'm a streamer. I do streamy things. I know how things work. I've watched enough Amelie clips of Sayu trying to fix Amelie's problems with VTuber Studio. Medieval Genius on PC. Perfect. So as I said, this is from DE, so it's going to take a few days to get to you. So be patient and it will come. Literally nobody outside of VTuber knows what VATS is. Oh, really? I don't know. I just pay attention to stream stuff. Oh, don't you love the mecha set? I don't know, I just pay attention to, like, various streaming stuff and, like, tech and, you know, I actually think VTubing is really, really cool. I know it's not for everyone, but I actually think VTubing is really, really cool. Amelie uses Microsoft Edge as a browser? Yeah, she's a psychopath. Alright. Alrighty, everybody. We'll be getting a giveaway going here in a second to thank Perk for the raid. But we do gotta run a quick ad break first. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, excuse you. Or, you know, just sit tight. We'll see you in a sec. Movement, no goodie. Me bad move, go. Yep. Ah! Shark water! Thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Bounce. Ooh, 2 commas. Okay, let's take a look. Blue. Hey, bud, how you doing? Welcome on in. More.
Continue to defend.
More candies. Okay, we're gonna be heading out at 12 here, chat. Whee! Whee! More relics. By the way, if anybody, like, you know, what's the Franker TTV Alejandro? Anyone want to help me remember what I'm talking about so that you can like set pronouns on Twitch chat? You guys, if you feel like you want to do that. We do have that active here. It's like, does anyone remember what the name of it is? It's, the extension name. I just can't remember off the top of my head what it's called. I think you whispered it to me. That was literally a decade ago in my brain. Ada, you and I are old, okay? That was at least 37 years ago before Twitch even existed. I can barely remember what I did this morning. Who are you? Where am I? Whee! Little bastard? Hey, listen. We old. You're not old? There we go. Aljo.io. If we do have it active here on the channel and on my OBS, so I can see if you set your pronouns. Feel free to do that if you want to. I don't mind either direction. It's totally, you know, personal preference if you want to have that there. Considerably younger than me? No, you're old. I don't know how old you are. I'm 35? 35. I'm old enough to try to, like, have to remember how old I actually am. Let's put it that way. You're 15 years younger? Damn, 25 never looked so good. Ain't that right, Manic? It's just extension for the browser? Yeah, so it's just like a, you know, Chrome extension or Firefox or whatever. You're 20? You're old. That's a lie. You're 37, Ada? Wow, that's crazy. 67? 67! What's the extension for? So if you wish to, it allows you to set your pronouns on Twitch chat. So see here, it says she, they, and when I type, it should say he, him. See? Yeah. If that's something that's important for you, that's all. Especially for Twitch, like, streamers, it's really useful for us so that we know to, you know, I don't want to be rude or inconvenient anybody by misspeaking. So, you know, if that's something that matters to you, it's a really easy way to tell a streamer how you prefer to go. Okay, we're heading out here, chat. To the extractums. By extractums, I mean hit the button that makes us leave. You don't bother, but you prefer the air of mystery? No, it's totally fair. Yeah, it's like I said, it's personal preference. It helps for like streamers so that we know what to refer you as, but like at the end of the day, if you don't care, well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's all. Yeah. Okay, time to sleep. Okay, to thank Perk for the raid, we're giving away a Vauban heirloom, courtesy of DE. Type !join to get in for a Vauban heirloom set. If you already own a Vauban heirloom set, you won't be able to win it. So if you already own one, don't join the giveaway. Type !join if you want in for the giveaway for a Vauban heirloom set. Well, Iron, if you win, Sophia finally gets to pull out the knife on you. Yeah. Sorry, Iron. We will have to stab you. In Warframe. Ooh, what do we got? Misi, what you got? A Degath. Yo, man, this Degath skin just looks so good. It just looks so good. Oh, it's just so good. I love this Degaskin so much. Oh, it's just so putty. She's just so putty. Cool guy. What you got here? Burstin. Deadhead. So I would recommend some fire rate on here. Like, you can go with a full crit with like critical delay, vital sense, but I would highly say some fire rate would do you really well. Hey, Circle, how you doing? I would replace Galvanized Scope with like the Truth mod or Prime Shred. I like Prime Shred, but you know it's not necessary on the build. It's just fire rate, and then also punch through allows you to get the multiple headshots. El Tito Simon, how you doing? A Nova. Ooh, you know what? I'm not a big fan of this Syandana. It's a me thing, not a you thing. The rest of this looks incredible. I really, really like that Nova. But I've just never been a big fan of that Syandana. It's a personal thing. The rest of that Nova looks great. Ooh, very nice Kulivo. Very, very, very nice Kulivo. Join? You don't have the Vobin Heirloom yet, Phenom? What the hell? What the hell, Fen? No? Oh, alright. Shit. Sheesh. Titania, what you got? Ooh. Oh, hold on. Let's wait for it to turn so that we can see this here. You run with Wisp, but you're still gonna need reinforcement bond, but still need the fire rate. Totally up to you, right? If you're using it on something that's already giving you the fire rate, then just go with that. If not, then don't worry about it. Finally bothered to charge your phone. Praise you. Head pat. There you go. You get a virtual head pat, Ada. I think Look Link is making this a lot darker, right? So I can't see it. You know, some of these colors might be a little bit off. But I think you could probably use a little bit of brighter colors there if it isn't making it look darker. DE, let us please spin the frames around. Yeah, I know. It's so frustrating. Ollie, what you got here? Or, yeah, Ollie, what you got? You also don't like it that much, so you're gonna use the Grundle Lux Syandana and Nova when it comes out. Ooh, good choice. Roar over the one, redirection. Okay, so you're playing more of a shield gatey build. Yeah, I like this better. Yeah. Shield tanky build. I like this one better. Because remember, this gives you status cleanse, gives you damage reduction, this gives you damage redirection. You're going to be very, very tanky. So, like, your shields, and this will refill your shields fully. So, you know, you're going to be incredibly tanky here. Concentration to lock in more duration into any of her abilities are all going to be great times. Avenger, you might need to be a little bit careful about your health. Right? For Blessing, you might want to think about, like, a health shard, like one, just to boost up your health a little bit for the whole growing power Champion's Blessing shenanigans. So that's the only thing that I would say is, like, just be a little bit careful about your health and you should be fine. Icicle, Chroma. Ooh. Yeah, it's more of a lighter blue than the black that Look Link lives. Yeah, Look Link is a little bit weird right now. Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. We're giving away a Vobin Heirloom set, courtesy of Digital Extremes. You got around 900 health? Oh, yeah, then don't worry about it. Yeah, if you got 900 health, you don't need to worry about it. If you do already own the Vobin's Heirloom set, you won't be able to get it, so please make sure that you, if you're joining the giveaway, you know, if you already have the Vobin Heirloom, don't join the giveaway. Duh. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Roadrunner! Ooh, new chatter one. Roadrunner, what's your in-game name? I need your in-game name and the platform you play on, Roadrunner, please and thank you. Vobin Heirloom. Roadrunner, where are you? I need your in-game name and the platform you play on. Pretty please, Roadrunner. Roadrunner 14622. We'll give you a minute here before we re-roll that. Same and on Xbox. Perfect. Thank you so much. So this is coming from DE, so it's going to take a little bit of time to get to you, just as a heads up. So don't be concerned if it doesn't show up to you tomorrow. It will take a few days. Wesker, what you got? A Nova Prime. Ooh, very pretty. Ooh, I love the purple and pink. The purple and pink on this look goes really, really, really well. Game right now? I mean, I'm in game right now. Look at me. I'm right here. It's me, the gamer. Gaming. Champion's Blessing takes forever to charge, but you're unsure what to swap it for. You know, like, once you get it charged, it's really good. But yeah, you're right. It does take a little bit of time to get charged up. If you run it with a Hema, with the Necrophagic mod, the new augment for it, goes really, really well there. Share it to Zenos and screenshot it. It's true. You could share it to me. It's true. We could do a show and tell. I don't know if anyone else has noticed it lately, but my voice is, like, sounding much deeper than it usually is, and I think I'm doing, like, some damage to my vocal cords. Hey. So, whoops. Whoopsies. Some residue for sickness? It's true. I did have that bad flu there. That's probably still not helping me. You do speak the true. You do speak the true. Does it have multiplying of gun code too? Yes, it does. Sounds like you have a new mic. I do have a new mic. Well, it's newer. So I got my big boy mic. Ooh, ah. The Shure SM7DB. Ooh, ah. My goal this year was to really up the quality of what I do. So, like, getting the new mic, I got a new desk, I'm getting a new camera. I finally decided that I'm getting a new camera. So, yes. Ash. An Ash build. Silence over the 2 or the 3. Arcane Energized Molt Efficiency. Why Molt Efficiency? Just for the silence to have longer duration? Yeah, that's fair. You should give away Arcane Aegis Max. Oh, it's, you know what's on the wheel. Nose hairs in 4K. Winter, you know me in real life. You know that I have got nose hairs. You jerk. You jerk. Silence to be silent. Yeah, I might drop narrow-minded. Just that silence has a wider AoE. But, like, you should be fine. Corinth build? Nah, I don't really like the Corinth. Never been a big fan of it. Seeking, yeah, I've never really been a big fan of Seeking Shuriken, personally. 5 enemies, armor strip for 1 cast. To me, is just not that great, but, you know, 6 1 half dozen another. Max range silence, control the map, true and real. And using it with a dread? Ooh, very nice. Well, if you're using it with the dread, wouldn't it make sense to run, instead of efficiency, to run Crepuscular for the extra crit damage? Especially with Dread's, oh, you're not using the Dread augment here. I might also suggest switching this out for the Dread augment, if you have it. And instead of Shred, just like Vile Munitions. You don't have Crepus? Alright. Damage, crit damage. Oh, don't forget, the Incarnon form on here is multi-gun-co. So you might also want to think about getting that on there. Galvanized aptitude. Yeah, aptitude. Like, if you got the augment for the Dread, I would say here, and then Galvanized aptitude instead of these two. That's how I would play it, at least. And then Vile acceleration instead of Shred. But honestly, it's one of those things where it's, like, totally up to you, right? Despair. Deadhead. It was just Merciless. Yeah, just Merciless. Despair. I mean, primed heated charge. Otherwise, this looks good. Yeah. Does Paris Incarnate have the same go? Yes, it does. Yep, both of them do. The hate, crescendo. Okay, so you're doing finisher attack build. All right. Sacrificial steel, burning hate, hate parasol, initial combo, crit chance minus combo duration. Ooh, not bad. What are you up to? We're just taking a look at some people's builds, and then we're gonna go do some more missions here. Instead of Gladiator Device, maybe go for the Magnetic Rush. You're already gonna be sitting in red crits. Like, I would switch this out for Magnetic Rush, and I would switch this out for Blood Rush. That's what I would do, and then offload the combo duration onto Dexterity Arcanes. Magnetic Rush will give you another status element, which is never a bad thing. And if you want to run both of those, I totally get it. But, like, I would definitely think about Blood Rush on here to really beef up those crits. Forgot the clothes are separate? How dare you, Ada? Gas, yeah. I do know a lot of people who like to run gas with Lasting Sting on here just to make the gas clouds last a lot longer. I find that the status chance is so low. I mean, but Weeping Wounds does help out with the status chance. Gets it up to about a 50% status chance, which is pretty reasonable. And then Elementalist makes it do so much more damage. And then because its finisher attacks get more damage with the combo counter for Weeping Wounds and all that. Yeah, I like that. Up. Crescendo on both. Kane. Faction damage mods, Riven's control you is 1.xx good or bad now. So what that is a multiplier, right? So you can, if you ever are wondering, Cryro, if something is good or not, it's really, really easy. 100 times 0.55 brings it down to 50. Or times 1.55 brings it up to 155. Right? So if it's 1xx, that means it is going up by xx. Yep. Math your weakness, calculators. We love calculators. Alrighty. Let's do another giveaway for a $25 gift card to Advanced GG. Please only join the giveaway if you are able to join giveaways. Your jurisdiction that you live in does not stop you from joining giveaways. Type !join for a $25 gift card to Advanced GG. They're giving us a little bit of goodies for the birthday strem. And if you win, you can also, and also if you don't win, if you want to get Advanced GG stuff, you can also get 30% off at Advanced GG and help support the community. They actually do a profit sharing thing where they split the profits directly with me. So you buying from Advanced GG actually helps to support the community. It's another option for you. Shoutouts to Advanced. We do love Advanced. Actually, you know what? This Kung Fu tea, this oolong flavored Kung Fu tea is really, really tasty. Peach oolong. Ooh, so good. Ooh. Okay, however, while the giveaway is going, I do want to run a quick ad break, so I'm just going to go stretch my back. Is there a graphic on the shaker? There is. A little Advanced GG. Okay, so we're just going on a quick ad break here. You know the deal, we got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, twitch up to a turbo, otherwise sit tight. See you in a second. Mods, please keep an eye on the chat for me. And we'll be right back. Iron one. All right, Iron. I'm gonna send it to you on Discord private message. All right. Bow down, bow down, down, down. There you go, Iron. It is in your Discord private messages there. Definitely rigged. 10,000% rigged. Super duper rigged. You got it? Perfect. Okay, Xanderman, let's take a look at your Okina. Melee influence, reach. Actually, I do like reach on this weapon. It has an 80% follow through, so reach is incredibly good. Just make sure that you're running with a status priming companion, and otherwise, you look all good. I would maybe, because it does have such a high base status chance and Galvanized Elementals gives you more status chance, I would actually run Blood Rush over Weeping Wounds. That's the advanced gift card? Yeah, that's the advanced gift card. Which, of course, you can redeem at Advanced GG. And if you order between now and the 2nd, you will also save 30% off your order. Yeah, so I would switch this out for Blood Rush. That's it on this build. And then primed reach when you can get it. Yeah. Alright, what do we got here, relics-wise? We got another survival or a defense? Or an interception. Ooh. Don't know what's a good stats prime canyon. The Dorigia is the one that I like to run with. Doriga. There we go. Xanderman, sure. We did have a few people on deck. We had... Oh, I can't remember who was on deck. So we're just gonna grab some people here. Erzman and Xanderman. We're gonna do a Axie interception. Oh, sorry, Erzman, Xanderman, don't take that invite. You were already with us. Bullstripe has been waiting very, very patiently. So, Xander, we will grab you for the next run here. Bullstripe, what's your in-game name? Sorry about that, Xander. My apologies. Bullstripe has been waiting very, very, very patiently, so I just want to make sure that they get their chance to come and play. Because I did tell them that they would be able to come and join us. Sorry about that, Xander. But we will grab you for the next run. Do not fret. I appreciate your understanding. Vanguard. Caliban, Protea, Mesa, Ember. Let's go Ember. Any tips for interception? Yeah, so if you watch your minimap, the enemies will generally always head to a single point. So if you watch your minimaps and where the enemies are traveling to, you can keep track of where they're heading and go defend that point, and then go defend the other points. That's how I do it. But funny if you can get it to work. Oh yeah, the second ability can do a ton of damage. Did I do the giveaway? Yes, it just ended. But don't worry, we got one more Advanced GG giveaway, gift card giveaway, and then of course we got a few more just stuff in-game giveaways. What one is this one? Oh, this one! Weird! I haven't seen this interception in a long while. How do you send mon config? You tried it 5 times without success. You just send me a private message in-game using the instructions there. And then you, just click the little, chain link icon. The little chain link icon in your arsenal that says link config in chat. Can help out here for a quick second before they go back and take C. Want to see your Fire Hildren fashion? Sure. I love seeing fashion. Whee! Candies. We do love the candies. Barp. Ah! Get off the point, nerd! Ah, Bobbin. Fantastic frame for interceptions. Very, very good frame for interceptions. Mid Flechette Orb do 2 million damage a hit? Yeah, Flechette Orb can do some wild stuff. Because it gets bonus damage from universal weapon buffs, so it can do some really, really crazy things. The Coda Catalyst, it's not bad. I just kind of wish that it auto-reloaded. If it auto-reloaded, it would feel a lot better. At least to me it would. But maybe it doesn't suit my playstyle, which is perfectly normal. Not everything's gonna suit my playstyle. Man, why can't I not sit properly today? What MR am I? I'm loser rank 4. One day I'll be loser rank 5, but it's not today. Push back the test. 24 days? 5 months, 24 days? Whoops. Some amount. Many time. But with 100 sub bomb, you could force me to do it. It's on the 100 sub bomb bounty. Mecha set. Ultranox Prime worth building? It's a weapon, alright. You can make anything work in game, like, just to be clear. But that weapon is not necessarily the great. Is the Orbos good? What do you mean by that? Hi, Zenos. Can you give your lights on Arcane Concentration? Does it stack with itself if your cast time is high enough? No. It will immediately be consumed and refresh when that happens. So when you cast, it'll be consumed. When you cast again, it'll be consumed. When you cast again, it'll be consumed. So it will auto-consume and auto-refresh whenever you cast. So you can't, like, stack 60 and then 60 and then 60 and then 60. It's like cast, consume, refresh, cast, consume, refresh, right? So if you have multiples of it. Best amp to get, like 547 is the usual one that people go for. 147 is also really good, but I'm lazy and I just like 777. Do you have a least favorite frame? I'm not a big fan of Revenant, personally. I find Revenant very boring. Is the Onos good? Yeah, the Onos is a perfectly good weapon. Can do some really funny things. You'll send build? Alright, alright. Alright. Thank you, TT. How you doing? Alrighty, chat. We're giving away a max rank Arcane Energize. Or not Energize, sorry, Aegis. Type exclamation point join to get in for a maxed rank Arcane Aegis. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. Even you. That's right. 777, is it good for level cap? I mean, because of the Tauron Strike mods affecting the your amps, you can basically take any amp to level cap now these days. But if you want, like, the better ones for level cap, then you're looking at 547 or 147. Or 1x7 or 5x7. Doesn't need to be 4. But 4 is usually seen as the best for the alt fire mode. Oh, that's cute. You think you can mag bubble me? Huh? 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 Devstream YouTube video, forgot about Foley. Saw there were Tau Forge Archon Twitch drops. Was that just for the Devstream? Yes, that was just for the Devstream. Get off my point, nerds! Type exclamation point join if you want in for a giveaway for a max rank Arcane Energized. Just a reminder, if you need, we won't be doing the trading for those stuff today. We'll be doing the trading for those another time. Aegis. Did I say Energized? Aegis. Yeah, sorry. Max rank Aegis. Max rank Aegis. Sorry. Max rank Aegis. Max rank Aegis. Not Energized. Sorry. Aegis. Congratulations on the anniversary of the commencement of your existence. Thank you with a culturally appropriate message. I assume you were doing the Amir birthday thing there, Turbo. How you doing today? What should you name your Okina Prime? Icicle.
Find out what's inside.
Cali Arcana? I believe that's what your name, how you would pronounce your name. Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. You got another few seconds to get in for a max rank Arcane Aegis. If you want in for the giveaway, just type exclamation point join. Get yourself potentially a little bit of goodies. Doing good. About to go through all the Steel Path bosses with your Trinity. See which one gets one shot by Energy Vampire. Nice. I believe in you. Give you a name for your Panzer? Ooh, good question. Chat, what do you think you should name the Panzer? Bobert. There you go, Bobbert. Dog. I mean, calling a cat a dog would be pretty funny. Dracuddles? Okay, that one's pretty good too. Panzer? I mean, I feel like that's a little bit on the nose. Bob is short for Bobbert? True.
But there are more messages to be decoded. Will you stay or go?
Aren't Vulpaphilas foxes? No, they're cats. Yeah, they're foxers. Stumpy Kyle? I like that one, actually. Toyota? Also, yes. He's Stumpy? True. Lord Fluffington Murder House the 14th. I like that one.
Try and capture another signal. Be
Orchid Reactor?
the enemy
True.
rallied stronger reinforcements.
Helmet Charger is called Experiment 627. I bet that's a reference to something, but I don't know what it is. Forma Sync? True. Oh, Lilo and Stitch! Oh, Lilo and Stitch. Turbo for the 5-stream streak, heck yeah! You called one of your hounds cough medicine and it kept running it when your friend was, with your currently sick friend? That's diabolical.
Tower captured. Beginning
Absolutely diabolical. Your poor friend. Iron! Okay, now it's definitely rigged. Now we can't beat the allegations anymore, Iron.
we have control of all 4 towers.
We can't beat the allegations anymore, man. Every once in a while, the bot just likes to choose Iron. Yeah. The bot just chooses Iron every once in a while. It's like, you. Anyone use Sentinel anymore? Is it just you? I use Sentinels all the time, actually. Alright, Iron. Iron, Doom, Arcane, A-E-G-I-S. There we go. Excuse me. You named your Silva and Aegis, Lilo, and Stitch? That's a great name for a sword and board. I love that. But the question is, which one's the sword and which one's the board? That's the real question. Both? No, it's gotta be one or the other. Yes. The sword is Lilo and the board is Stitch? That's the right answer. We all know that Lilo's the actual sword of the show. We all know it. Alright, everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run a quick ad break every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, to sub to a share about. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. You called your Basilisk floppy disk? Heck yeah. Oh, floppy disks. The old tech. No, I was too late. Oh, I'm the worst. I can usually get back to the points fast enough, but not today. You named your Czar Go Boom Prime? That's a good one, too. I do like that one as well. Okay, I gotta run over and get those 2 reactants, so you take this point, because I need to go collect my 10. Okay, make sure to grab your 10, everybody. I think this is round 4, the end of round 4. No, this is round 3, so we'll go one more after this one. How Nudge's armor works? It's a damage redirection, so it absorbs 90% of all damage that you take. 10% still goes through. And it charges just like Iron Skin based off of the amount of damage that you take during its charge animation time. And will absorb 90% of the damage you take. Which does mean that it applies to Overguard, unlike damage reduction, which it does not. So basically you turn it on, you take damage while you're invincible. That invincibility, the damage that you take while you're invincible will multiply the amount of absorption that it has. And then you go from there. And thank you to whoever ordered through Advanced GG. I super appreciate you. I just got word that one of y'all just used it. So thank you very much.
I have detected another message in
It also gives you, just like other damage redirection sources, gives you immunity to status effects, which includes knockdowns, because knockdowns are a status effect, and just makes you very, very tanky. Destiny 2, I am excited to see them do better. Let me put it that way. I'm excited to see them do better. I actually really like Destiny. I would really like to see that game come back and figure themselves out. But it does need a little bit of love. Does Hemorrhage know the difference between regular and incarnate mode, like with the fire rate? Yeah, it does scale with the fire rate, yeah. To the best of my knowledge, like, if the fire rate changes because of buffs or things like that, it does, it does react to your fire rate. Justin, thanks so much. I mean, I actually started my streaming career as a D2 streamer. But then after, like, those rounds of layoffs, I just couldn't really do that anymore. Some weapon recommendations? What kind of weapon are you thinking about, Bob? Are you looking for a rifle, a primary, a secondary, a melee? What kind of weapon are you looking for? Or are you just looking for any weapon? Because if you're looking for any weapon, I would say the Strun, the Okina, and the Sicarus. Those are my 3 favorite weapons, one for each type. They're the ones that I just enjoy the most. Also, they have incarnate forms, which makes them incredibly powerful. Some other good options are Kuva Sobek or the Kuva Comb are my other two favorite primary shotguns out there these days. Kuva Nucor is another fantastic option for secondaries and is another favorite of mine. For melee, Sancti Magistar, but I play it as a light attack build, not a heavy attack build, because I prefer light attack builds. I don't prefer heavy slams. Something to get you out of the Tauroid, maybe something that has an explosive shooter. Definitely I would say check out the Strand and its Incarnate. The Strand and its Incarnate is actually quite strong. It's my favorite. I would highly recommend it. Kuva Ogress, you know what? I'm not a big fan of the Kuva Ogress personally, but it's not that it's bad, it doesn't suit me. You know, the personal preference problem that is always with Warframe. Stop playing Edge of Fate drop because you didn't want to regrind all your armor. Yeah, I kind of stopped after Lightfall, and when the layoffs happened with Bungie, I was just kind of like, I can no longer, like, I don't want to support this company anymore. And you know what? I'm really happy that I decided to come back over to this, come back over to Warframe. But I love Destiny. I actually, you know, Destiny's gunplay is, you know, like Warframe's gunplay is really fun. But I actually do like Destiny's gunplay more, but that's because also just from like it's a different style of game too between first person and third person, and Destiny is a little bit more tactical than Warframe, whereas Warframe is just kind of like brrr. But like, you know, I hope that they figure themselves out and that they get out of this rut that they've been having with Destiny 2. I never want to see a game company fail. I always want to see them improve and get better. So I hope that they do get to that point. Is it still any good and free to play? Destiny is a free to try is the easiest way to explain it. Destiny also really needs to get its economy sorted out. It's just an outdated system. The money grubber C-suite? Precisely, yeah, Rainy. Precisely. I actually do prefer Warframe's build crafting over Destiny's build crafting, but it's just also a different flavor of build crafting. You know? Not super impressed with Marathon. I haven't really checked out Marathon at all yet. If D2 gets their crap together, would you stream it? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Try and capture another
Yeah.
signal. Be careful though. The enemy has
If they got their crap together and, like, figured themselves out, both, like, as a corporation as well as, like, a video game, I definitely would stream it again. Yeah. Is normal Sobek Riven, do it equip on Sobek? Yes. Anything that, so just like Bursten, Bursten Prime, Mark 1 Bursten, the Riven is for the Bursten weapon. It doesn't matter about the variables of the weapon. There's a few cases where that's not exactly the case. So, like the Cernos, right? The Rakta Cernos is different than the regular Cernos, is different than the Proboscis Cernos, is different than the Mutilus Cernos. But most of the time when it's just like a difference, like it's a variety of the weapon, then there is, they'll work together. Yep. Basically, thanks so much. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Hal 1? Yep. Any other FPS games like Warframe or D2 recommendations? Division 2 is apparently quite good. I know a lot of people who really enjoy that. And I think Division 3 is in the works right now too. I've heard good things about it. Shooter looters just kind of like have a problem where they can't really find their footing very well. Right? Like Outsiders. Outsiders was a game that I was really excited for, and then they shit the bed. Like, that was a game that I was really excited for. It's a saturated market, but is it? There's really only Division 2, Warframe, Destiny 2. There's no other real shooter looters out there. Maybe I think it's not a saturated market. I think it's just a hard market to get into. Borderlands, I wouldn't say Borderlands is necessarily like the same category as these because Borderlands is like not a live service, whereas those other games are live service, and that's kind of what I think about when I think shooter looter. Like, I don't think Borderlands is a shooter looter. But maybe that's just because I'm used to like live service games where we're constantly getting new stuff and that type of thing. And maybe that's just like a personal thing in my brain. It is a shooter lure? No, you're absolutely right, Kane. I'm saying the way I think about it is not necessarily the right way to think about it. It's just the way my brain thinks about it. That's all. Okay, you know what? Let's do another giveaway for the last of our Advanced GG 25% or $25 gift cards. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. Just make sure, please do not join the giveaway if you are in a jurisdiction that you cannot accept and win prizes. I'm looking at you, Quebec. But type !join if you want in for a $25 gift card to Advanced GG, where you can use and save yourself some more money with the Advanced GG 30% off code Zenos30. Available from now until the 2nd of March at midnight. I think they delivered to Norway. I think they do. I could be wrong. How do you know if you're in jurisdiction or not? When you try to join lotteries or like online giveaways, does it say unless you're in like, for instance, here in Canada, for instance, the lottery will always say to be like, except for residents in Quebec. Residents in Quebec can't join stuff because of legal stuff in the jurisdiction. Just it's law stuff, you know. Yeah. Check messages while giveaway? No! How dare. I'll check these messages first. There's nothing there. You made me sad. Cool guy. Gyre Prime, what could you improve and what other arcane? Reverse World of Swell, Cathode Current, I would say probably some more range on here would do really well. But, you know, that at that point, then you would have to, like, lose strength, which is up to you if you want to go that route. The only thing I would say here is Circumvent. Cool. Arcane Circumvent, because you don't really have a survivability method here to regenerate your shields or your health for Reverse Roto Swell to kick in, right? So Circumvent allows you to roll through enemies, steal armor, steal shields, steal Overguard off of them. Reverse Roto Swell, even though it says redirected, it's not actually redirection, it's a damage reduction, which means that you... it doesn't apply to Overguard, but it will apply to the shields that you steal with Circumvent. Arcali, what you got? Ooh, very pretty Hildren. I've never been a big fan of this, this Ephemera, but I do love the rest of that. Tonkor, Bob, or the Kuva Brahma? The Kuva Brahma is actually really, really good. Still, it's not like a crazy weapon these days, but it's still quite good. You do have to play around its ammo efficiency problems, though. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of black and red, but that does look actually pretty cool. We're going with a little bit more of an orangey red on there. Oh, you know what? Callie, this is my favorite. Yeah, this one's my favorite. I love this. This looks great. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Very, very nice. Halo Knight, what you got? Gauss? So Gauss is largely a high strength, high duration frame. I would probably drop Steel Fiber, look at getting maybe some more strength and duration on here. You also don't need both Adaptation and Rolling Guard. Probably go with neither, honestly. If you have access to it, Arcane Aegis is incredible on him because of techniques with his passive, which just means that he doesn't die with shield. His shields will just recharge so quickly. So I would look at like shield recharge mods as well. So that's like Fast Deflection, Vigilante, something. And then I would say higher strength and higher duration than what you have here. But, like, as a beginner build, I would say you're not going in a bad direction. I just think that you don't need... Like, you could remove Adaptation and just play with Rolling Guard. You could also... Unranked Aegis, honestly, Aegis is one of those arcanes where even unranked is perfectly good. It is one of the few cases where you don't need a max rank arcane. Like, even a downranked is very, very strong. Yeah, so like I would say more strength and duration instead of these two mods, and only use one of these two, and then again more strength and duration. Okay, Xander, let's take a peek here. You don't know why you're not doing enough damage. More strength will help you do more damage, obviously here. Tea-Cake Ninja! Tea-Cake Ninja, can you please say something in Twitch chat to claim your prize? Yeah, I need to take a look at the Warframe first so that I can understand what you're doing with the pistol. So give me 1 second here. Tea-Cake! Say something in Twitch chat. Thank you, Tea-Cake. I will be sending you a private message on Twitch, alright? There you go. It is in your private messages there, Tea-Cake, on Twitch. And then you can go to Advanced GG, and if you just click this link right here, Tea-Cake, it will automatically apply the 30% discount for you. Can't wait to try it. I would highly recommend the hydration stuff. These are the ones that I like the most from them. This one's really, really tasty. The Kung Fu Peach Oolong. This one's really tasty. Goss needs way more duration. Oh yeah, Goss needs way... But that was a beginner player build, Turbo, so, you know. What one's my favorite flavor? Okay, so if you're getting like an energy one, the key lime pie. If you're getting a hydration one, it's a toss-up between this Kung Fu tea and the lemonade. But if you're wanting like an energy one with like some like caffeine and all that jazz, the key lime pie one is really, really tasty. Very, very good. So I would say some more strength on here for to help out with your damage. So you're already running Elmo Intensify, Transient Fortitude. You could go Blind Rage. You could go Augur Secrets for a little bit more power strength, which will help out your Regulator's damage. Galvanized Chamber, whatever the multi-shot mod is, I would say that, and get your Cascade of Flare maxed out. Prime Pistol Gambit, obviously. Prime Heated Charge, Prime Target Cracker. So it's just sort of like getting a little bit like of the upgraded mods will do you really well here. And Galvanized Diffusion for the extra multi-shot here. And that should really help out your damage output. May Alternox! Riven's kind of pointless because it's super low dispo, but best way to make it work is multi-shot sash chance fire rate. Yeah, because it does have multi-gunko, so you can do some interesting things with that. Why do you have so much crit damage here? Ah, because you're running Hammer Shot. I would probably switch out Hammer Shot for like a primed elemental mod here. Like, switch out Rhyme rounds for Prime Cryo rounds. You get some more damage out of that. More status? Yeah, no, I hear you, I hear you. But you're already running 213 before Crux kicks in. You know what I mean? But more status. But more status. The alt fire? Oh, right. The alt fire. I always forget about that thing's alt fire. Time for breakfast. Gotta go roll. Good night. Bye, chat. Had a great time. Wish you all a good night, good morning, good evening. You take care, Jet. Thanks so much for hanging out today. I hope you have yourself an excellent evening. Try again, but I don't wanna. Get good? How dare you? Mods? Mods, take out that mod. Alrighty, everybody. To celebrate May getting banned, type exclamation point join for a max rank secondary encumber. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. I am just going to run a quick ad break here. The sheer audacity, how dare you? Hi, do you have any room in your next run? Well, if you're around for our next run, we do have one spot saved for Xander, but we'd be happy for you to come along. We're running some Steel Path stuff. But first I gotta run a quick ad break and also just go stretch out my back and take care of my legs because I'm a broken old human. So sit tight, we'll be back in a few seconds here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, it's tight. If Iron wins again, I will re-roll it. I've returned. The giveaway is a max rank secondary encumber. What's in my inbox? Stabby, what's this? Tea cake? It's more floofs! It's more floofs! Bam. You returned from building Gunpla? Ooh, what Gunpla were you building? Ollie, your Latum. I don't actually really know much about the Latum. I hate to be that guy. Do tome mods on Grimoire have to be activated by the kills? No, it is activated by hitting enemies or assisting in kills, depending on which mod it is. Okay, so you're going for the crit build? Secondary Enervate crit build? Yeah, the crit build's actually really strong on here. A lot of people just sort of look at the status build and only build for the status, but the crit build's actually really, really strong. Honestly, I don't see anything here that you can make any changes. No, I like it. Maybe instead of accelerate isotope, like radiation doesn't really matter, but like... Oh, you know what? I do see one problem here. You don't have any base damage. Kane! Congratulations! Kane, can you please remind me what your in-game, oh, sorry, not in-game name. Just say something in Twitch chat to claim your prize, and we'll be getting the trade to you another day here. Secondary encumber. Kane, say something! Yeah, so I would drop this for Galvanized Shot. Even then, I would still, even with the base Evo, definitely go Galvanized Shot here. How can you get Rhino to buff you to get more Roar buff? Because only 150? 15%? More strength. If you're not getting anything above that, then it sounds like you have a strength problem on your frame. Kane, congratulations, you won a secondary encumber. Come back another day, and we will get that to you. We're not doing the trades today, obviously, just because we're so busy with the amount of giveaways we're running, but come back another day, and I will get you your secondary encumber. That looks really nice, though. I love that. Turbo. Bit overboard in secondary crit chance with Mesa. Orange charge for even more crit chance. Ooh. Ooh. Hot shot, multi augmented, precision intensify, no helmet, continuity, prime continuity. Adaptation. Honestly, yeah, adaptation's fine. Cunning drift just to boost up your range a bit. Honestly, you don't really need range on her. So, like, I would say you don't need to go into that. Or stretch, really. I don't play around with the range, but, like, you're perfectly fine going that direction. Regulators. So you got heat on here, assumably. Yes, you do. Fire rate, cream bullseye, merciless gunfight. So keep in mind, it doesn't get punched through. It makes damage appear in people's bodies. So keep in mind that. Does Wiki not have any mention of the Latum? Getting multi-gun co? Let's just double check on the Wiki page here. Condition, overload mechanic. And let's go here. Yes, the Latum is additive damage, actually. CO bonus multiplies properly with the Devouring Attrition perk. So if you take the Devouring Attrition perk, it's apparently multiplicative, according to the wiki page for the condition overload mechanic. Yeah, so the only thing I would say is instead of Merciless Gunfight, go Magnetic Might instead. Magnetic Might will give you critical damage, but then also give you another status effect for Galvanized Shot. That's the only thing I would say there, Turbo. Kill Pain, Rhino. Yeah, there's no reason why your strength should be that low. Why your roar is not giving you the proper amount. You may want to get some duration on here, though, because your thing is, your roar is not going to be lasting here very long, nor is your dispensary. So I'd say try to get some duration on here. Like, realistically, I would drop this or this. You also aren't running the tech for the shield eating. Yeah, that's what I said, Mask. Yeah. It's with the Devouring Attrition evolution. You aren't running the, what is it, Parasitic Shields, so you don't need Boreal's Hatred. I would drop both of these and get some duration on here. Or at least I would drop this one for some duration. A little bit of duration just to make Roar work a little bit better and Dispensary last a little bit longer. I also wouldn't run Grace here. You're surviving off of Overguard. So I wouldn't run Grace or Blessing. You go probably more Strength, multi-augmented. Would go really well. Is it okay to put Remedium on your Gar for survivability? Yeah, if you need it. Absolutely. Yeah, it doesn't make sense why your Strength, why you're not getting anything there damage-wise. It would be a little bit odd. Hey, Dave, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, more Forma on the boy. More boy Forma. What are we at? 92? Do I want to do a conjunctive survival? Yeah, let's do a conjunctive survival. Okay, who wants to join? Xander, you were, on deck. WONI. No player found online with that in-game name. Fenrir. Fen RIR 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. Woney, if you want to double check your in-game name, there you go. Thank you. No player found online with that in-game name. Either log in or double check your in-game name, please and thank you. Happy to vibe. Oh, we're still doing a few more giveaways here. Can I run Octavia blueprints? I'm gonna run the Vanguard relics. I don't think I have any Octavia blueprint relics. You're looking for Excalibur, not Umbra. Speaking of Forma, you set a new project for yourself. You know how you did the 8 Forma K drive. You're now in the process of converting those 8 polarities to Omniforma. Seek help. Is my in-game name the same? Yep, Zenosfire. You can send me a private message. You may need to restart your game if it says that. If it does that and says that you can't take anything. Also, happy birthday. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Yeah, we're having a great day today. Minus crit chance, status change evolution on your Riven takes you to crit chance. Okay, let's take a look. Ooh, tasty. Shred. Get some fire rate on this baby. Heat slash, multi-shot, minus crit chance. Yeah, you don't want to keep rolling this speed. You got the minus crit chance. The multi-shot's nice, the heat's nice, the slash doesn't matter. But yeah, I would say shred. On there. In Furnace. Minus crit chance a bad thing on the on that weapon specifically. Minus crit chance is actually really good because it has an evolution that if you don't crit, you get like a ton of extra damage, an outrageous amount of extra damage. So it's specifically on the Zariman weapons that minus crit chance can be useful. 2000%, yeah, it's a really obnoxious amount of damage. Happy spawning today. Thank you very much, Timothy. Alrighty. Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to get in for a Caliban Prime blueprint package. Tea-cake, screw you. Okay, Woney. We'll give you another second here, Woney. See if you can get this sorted out. And if not, then we're going to grab somebody else here. Friend request sent? Sure. Oh, that's because it's not an underscore. It's you were giving me the wrong name there, friendo. There's your problem. You're giving me the wrong name. Vanguard. You have fully built accounts? Oh, don't worry. It's all good. Huck, how you doing? Thank you very much for the follow. Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. We are giving away a Caliban Prime blueprint package. Just a reminder, we weren't going to be doing any of the trading today. We're going to do the trading another day. Just because we're a little bit busy today, obviously, with the, you know, all the giveaways we're giving away. And if anybody wants to join our Discord, please feel free to come and join us. We got ourselves a pretty happy little family over there. A pretty great little groups of peeps. No, just throw on whatever else you want to. Applies pre-evolution crit chance, not the reduced crit chance. After the evolutions, makes minus crit chance even more effective than it should be. Oh, interesting. Oh. 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 Ba, ba, da, da, ba. Okay, so you all know the deal. Group up, get candies, win day, stay together, etc., etc.
Their rage is vehement.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
And let's see if we can find ourselves a good room, shall we?
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge from this place. Stand by for life support.
Oh, hello over there. It's a transit hallway. Oh, thank you. Oh. Nope, not that way. Not that way either. All right, the game has informed me that we are not going this way. Excellent. Is this tile? That door is locked, so we're definitely going this way. Thanks, auto mantle. I can't wait for the auto mantling changes. You know what? This room's not bad. All right, squad, come hang out in here. Whee! Beardichi, no. Beardichi, no. More! Whee! Whee! Corolius, thank you very much for the 7 months prime. Appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you. We still have a giveaway going for a Caliban prime. If anybody wants in, I think we do. Did it end already? Not from what I can tell. Jim Binks, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub yourself. Anyone else got Bezo Bucks lying around? And, Kiox? K-I-O... slash K-I-O... you! KIOXX1. Kiox1, you won a Caliban Prime Blueprint package. Thank you very much. Feel free to come back sometime next week. Dalen, thank you very much for the 15 months. Heck yeah. So come back another day next week, and we will get you your Caliban. Tyrannus. Ty, thank you very much. Welcome on in. How you doing? We love Bezo Bucks. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. And if you want in for the hype train, anybody, get yourself a cool little emote. Help support the community. Twitch sub, Twitch bits, sound alerts, Amazon Prime, all that good stuff. Oh, gifted subs even. Ooh, we do love gifted subs. Mania, where you going, bud? Where you going? Oh. That's not good. Oh. Whoop. Whoop. Yep. Pew pew. La pew pew. La pew pew. La pew pew kachu. I do love this Icarus. Funlaw is better at landing headshots. If only, if only. Whee! Pew! Pew! Any... Oh, no, the hiccups. Help! The hiccups! Help! Oh. All those enemies decide to get dragged away by it looks like a non-loose. Yeah, we'll snooze the hype. We'll snooze the ad break while the hype train's going there. Ooh, another Ash. Ooh, Octavia. Ooh, tasty. Ooh, good times, sure. Good times had by all. Ba-da, ba-da, ba. Oh.
Void signatures. But outside of the corrupted, they are
Man, that oolong, oh, that peach oolong is so tasty. So tasty. Oh, there's an idiot up this way. And by up this way, I mean dead! I see you. Delete! Is Raxia hard to farm? Not actually. It is through the Isle Weaver, so it is like RNG RNG loadouts because it is through the very Isle Weaver version, which is pretty nice. But the other nice thing is that her farm also gives you Pathos clamps, so it's actually a really good Pathos clamp farm. So you're kind of killing two birds with one stone with that farm. No, it's not a hard farm at all. It's actually really, really reasonable. Because especially like the way I look at it is because it's a multi-farm, you're able to like do multiple things at once and just sort of, which is something I always prefer.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission.
Mecha set. Thank you all for the hype train. Super appreciate you. Ty, Dalen, Jim, and Krolnius. Appreciate you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You got 2 Araxias and every weapon in roughly 15 runs? Yeah, no, it's not a hard run. Not a hard farm at all. The Sautid, yeah, having an enemy grouping secondary is really, really cool. Really, really, really cool. Oh, God. Hiya! 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 No! Someone get Wony! Save Wony! I got you. You got all the little weapons no Raxia, but you're able to buy it with good currency. Yeah, and that's kind of the thing is like you can, because of the pity system, you can get that farm really easily. It's really good with Komi's kit. It's really good, honestly, with just like anyone who wants enemy grouping, right? Enemy grouping is just a very potent function in Warframe. Because we run with so many AoE-based things in the game these days, that having especially an easily accessible grouping function that's not reliant on an ability is just really, really strong. Enemy scaling, enemy grouping equals free quadratic scaling. Yep. There's some weird things in Warframe's spaghetti mess that is damage calculations. Delete! Also, how you doing, Quill? Welcome in. I know you were in here for a little while, but I didn't say hello to you when you were there because it was just a busy time, but good to see you as always. Hiya. Use it for Nidus? Honestly, it is kind of actually good on Nidus if you don't want to use his larva. I do find that Larva's stronger, but again, it's one of those things where because it's just options, and then you can just helmet over Larva instead. Which kind of is a nice alternative option for him. Yeah, we're gonna hang out here for, we say for until 20 minutes. We usually go for 20 just because that's a full loot rotation, so that if people are wanting to farm Varuna parts, then you can farm Varuna parts, or, you know, just relics and, you know, all that good, all that good stuff. All them tasty, tasty things, yes, yes.
If they scan you, send
Make sure your ADHD doesn't get in the way. Oh, I feel you, don't worry.
Rainier and Corvus
You really want to try out Larva? See, the problem with Larva is,
are trespassers here.
it has reduced range in the helmet system, so it's not that great of a helmet for grouping, unfortunately. Like, if you go high into range, it can be very strong, but obviously, you know, it's one of those things of the investment. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, you know, support the community, twist up to a Sherbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. This has not been a very lucky day today. Makes me sad.
Hiding Villa in the void risked their lives. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now.
Whee! Oh, you're not ghosted yet.
Thank you is on to you.
Become ghost.
Troopers.
Also needs an augment to recast if a random hidden enemy gets sucked into the fight. Yeah, and that's kind of like, I do think that Nidus needs some really could use a little bit of love. He's just so hungry for his augments. Like, he's a frame who's just way too hungry for augments. Like, definitely feels like he could use some love by the devs. Like, don't get me wrong, he's still very good. Just like anything in Warframe can be good if you're brave enough or stupid enough. But definitely needs a little bit. Tenant Ferox to be a good weapon? Yeah, I love the Tenant Ferox. And you can see my build for it by typing !Ferox. If Jason's not paying attention, there's no giveaway happening right now. We look and we shake our head. Spear God meta! Such a miserable crit chance. Wow, there really are a bunch of instances of this. You. Ferox, your goat. I do love the Ferox. It's not like a crazy weapon, but I enjoy the hell out of it. Happy birthday regardless. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I am having a wonderful day today. I hope you're doing well. And don't mind me just poking fun. No offenses taken, of course. We're just having a little bit of fun. Ferox just feels really fun to use. Yeah, it's just like a fun weapon. Is good, is fun, is strong. Not like the craziest weapon out there these days, but still good time. Great on Mirage, great on Haro. I actually really love it on Haro. The extra crit chance, the extra damage, or the extra crit chance, the extra fire rate, the extra reload speed is just really fun on that weapon. Didn't get through you. Happy birthday. Well, thank you very much, won't he? I appreciate you. Whee! Technically, my birthday was on Wednesday, but we obviously, you know, you do birthday parties on the weekend because duh. Just try and watch for 3 ads before you can watch me. Yeah, that's just YouTube for you. That's just YouTube. Not much I can do about that. They, unlike Twitch, don't allow you to turn off pre-roll ads. Frustratingly. Whereas Twitch, they give us the option to run ads, which then means that it turns off pre-roll ads. And it is much better. a much better system, and I really hope that YouTube pays attention to that. Pufferfish. Pufferfish. Get it. I don't know why I'm picking that up. I just see it on the map and I want to pick it up. I don't really use my Tyron strikes at all. Sickris. Ah. That's good. More candies! Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Ooh. Alright, chat. Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat. Doesn't work on YouTube, only on Twitch, because YouTube API is just not that great for doing giveaway stuff. So type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. It's for a maxed rank Arcane Energize. Ooh, energy. We do love Arcane Energize in this house. And everybody is welcome to join, even on your first message. You have a chance to win. We've had quite a number of people over the years win, something like 150 or more at this point. So type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. Ooh, Grendel. $400 grouping bell is the only one that has vacuum duration longer than 2 seconds. Yeah. Different options, right? Was on YouTube, but came over here for the giveaway. I love that for you.
They aren't from the neural century.
I love that for you.
Drawing from your life support.
That's why especially I don't do sort of like, you know, first time chatters can win, so that if people who are watching over on YouTube can pop over and be able to be a part of the fun, because I don't like to I don't want to leave people out of the fun times. That doesn't feel right to me. Oh, you're just teleporting around. Come for the giveaways, stay for the vibes. Well, I hope that you're not just coming for the giveaways, but you know, it's alright, I get it. I'm not gonna judge. Chat will judge you. Chat, give me your best judge emote.
Sentient scouts.
Ace will judge you.
Fighters will soon attack.
Don't worry, Dave, I'm joking around. I'm just joking around. My body is made up of sarcasm. Samuel L. Jackson glare gif, you know the one? I do know the one. You know what? That's a good one. That's a good call. Favorite weapon against acolytes at higher levels? I'm using it right now, the Sigrus. This is what I use. But also the Sigrus is like my favorite weapon, my favorite secondary in the game. Now, if only I could land headshots. There we go. Boop, boop. Boop. Pop. Latum melts as well? Yeah, Latum's incredible. Honestly, like, anything that has, like, an incarnate these days will do really well against, acolytes. Especially crit-based incarnates. Status is not the greatest against acolytes because they can only take a maximum of 4 stacks of each status. Favorite acolyte killer is the Corfeld. True. Yep. That was the first thing I said when I saw that, everyone, was I was like, wow, so people are going to be drawing dicks immediately. One tap of them with a Vectis? Ah, true connoisseur. The Vectis is the best shotgun in the game, allegedly. You have a person built out, but starts to struggle against Acolytes after level 300? Then it might be more to do with their build than anything else, because the Bursten is, like, incredible for melting Acolytes. That sounds like it could be a build issue at that point, Lifer. Because the Bursten is, like, I don't know if it's, like, I haven't looked into the math myself for it, but the Bursten is highly considered to be one of the most, one of the strongest, weapons in the game, if not the strongest, like, on a DPS scaler of, primaries out there. Douche Lord! Douche Lord, you want a max rank arcana dress? Can we get a rigged in chat? My mods are winning all the birthday presents. Happy birthday to my mods. Sheesh. Sheesh. Photoshop idea is a good one. Maybe it'll be possible to link them. Yeah, I'm kind of interested to see if they're going to be doing that, yeah. Best damage dealing ability for supports? Do you want your ability to be doing the damage, or do you want to be buffing up your damage? When you're leaving, 20, so head to extract. But still struggles? Well, Lifer, if you want, you can send me a private message in-game, and I'll take a look at your build and give you possible recommendations where you can make some improvements. You just, send a private message, by typing /W space my stream name, and then click the link config in chat button in your arsenal, in your modding menu. Definitely rigged, 10,000%. Can't confirm. Am rigged.
Have sought out Warframes before. Vor sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Varuna.
You would like your ability to be doing damage? Best damage dealing ability for a support. If your support is doing any kind of ragdolling, I would say Temple's Pyrotechnics. Temple's Pyrotechnics does hits enemies 6 times with each pillar when they're ragdolled, because it turns their bodies from 1 body into 6 because of how ragdolling works in Warframe's code. Which makes that incredibly strong. Yeah, you can shoot private messages. If you're on console, I think you do need to be on the friends list sometimes, depending on what console you're on. So just keep that in mind. Been making Warframe Market a pain, adding everyone and then deleting. Yeah, Warframe Market's a little bit rough there. Think you can kill high-level enemies? Yeah, absolutely. With the ragdoll tech. Specifically with the ragdoll tech. So if you see enemies like ragdolled around with like Meg's Bubble, Vobbins, 4th ability Vortex, things like that make the enemies like go ragdolled, it turns their bodies from 1 body to 6 bodies, so each pillar hits 6 times. And then if you run Archon Vitality on there as well, then it makes it hit each pillar will apply 12 heat status effects rather than 6 heat status effects. Yeah. 3 headshots and aim glide, Zephyr, final answer. I don't even use Zephyr. I go into a Corpus spaceship and I break out the Archoplasmor and I just jump and I wait for a group of enemies to be all nicely grouped up, jump in the air and go boom. It's all in the head. It's really nice and easy. Pack Seeker's also an option. It's a little bit random, but it is an option. And then you can use it with the Catch Moon, which is also a wave-like, just like those rest. So it gives you some options there as well. Because then the Pack Seeker bolts can hit headshots, and they do go towards headshots, you're absolutely right. And the Catch Moon, of course, is a wave-like projectile, which, energy wave projectile, like the Archoplasmor, and lands those headshots quite easily. Well, what do you think about Ignis Wraith as an MR11 player? Ignis Wraith is still a very good weapon. It has sort of fallen off over the years just because of power, power creep and power scaling, but it's still a perfectly fine weapon. It is quite strong. You can do some really interesting things with it. Well, you can do some interesting things with it, I should say. Ty, what you got? Vectus, best shotgun in the game. Is it ever? You got the minus slash here. Wait, how are you? Oh, you're doing depleted rounds. Okay. Yeah, Kella, the Kella Dethane fight, because the Ignis Wraith has, like, weird punch through. It will fire through the wheels on the Kella Dethane fight, so that you can shoot out those stuff there. Using Uriel now, you're loving it. Is the Nadarok or the Ignis Wraith better? I would probably go the Ignis Wraith to play into the heat extra status on the weapon, on his rune. But if you want, like, a really good weapon for him, the Kuvasobek. The Kuvasobek is, does not require master rank, you just need to go farm it. But it is quite strong. Yeah. Rather Guts, a two-finger, isn't Catch Moon more like a shotgun? The Catch Moon's more like the Archoplasmor. But you can kind of go both, right? Go both directions. I do run Pack Seeker on the Tomb Finger as well as the Catch Moon. Yeah. Fire rate becomes reload speed. I mean, with the lower reload speed, then it's a little bit faster, absolutely. But it's also one of those things of like, 6 one half does another. Kuva Solback, if you want to see my builds for it, it's right here. Or that one. There we go. Just want your Haro do damage, any damage, not just buffs, because you think it's quite boring. Yeah, Haro is very much a weapon platform frame. Specifically, if you're using on Haro, then I would actually recommend his Thermal Sunder. If you want to go like a caster build, Thermal Sunder is really, really, really incredibly good because his third ability, no matter what you do with your damage, as long as you're killing an enemy, will regenerate your energy. So Thermal Sunder killing enemies will regenerate your energy through Thurible. So it's quite good. With the augment, yeah, if you want to go with the augment for the extra fire rate, absolutely. But if you want to, or the extra damage on your weapon, but if you're wanting to go just like a pure caster build, then obviously you don't need the augment. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't run Cannonade here. Like, I would get like some fire rate. I do like high fire rate though, and I'll admit it. But honestly, I love this build. Damage infested, crit chance, crit damage, minus slash. Yeah, the minus slashes doesn't really matter. Nice, it's cool. My name is Jeff. Prime Merciless Shred. Okay, so if you don't have Prime Shred, one thing that I would definitely recommend is the Truth mod. It gives you 80% fire rate, which will just really, really do well here. If you got Prime Shred, then I would use Prime Shred over the Truth mod, the Burst in Truth mod. The Truth mod is available from Arbors of Hexus, and you can trade with allies to trade with players to get it. Where's your damage coming from? Crit chance, status chance, critical damage. That's a really good Raven. Holy crap. I can see why you feel frustrated that you're not getting good damage out of this. It definitely makes sense why you feel like you're not getting good damage here. One thing that I would recommend is, getting maybe some more base damage on here. Right? So you got Galvanized Scope, but if you go Galvanized Aptitude, So then you turn these status effects into damage. That might be something that would help you out. Because you got so much crit chance here, right? Like, I feel like you're maybe going too hard on the crits. And that's where you're losing damage to. Yeah, you got Merciless here for your base damage, which is perfectly fine. When Deadhead produces the damage, yeah, Merciless does as well. It just depends on which version you feel like going for. I would run Deadhead here. But Merciless is perfectly fine as well. Yeah, you don't have any neutral damage here, so I would say like Galvanized Shot, Serration, or Galvanized Aptitude, sorry. It's a rifle. Serration. One of those two instead of this guy. And either Prime Shred or the Truth mod instead of Shred. The Truth mod is really, really good. 80% fire rate on this thing goes wild. So yeah, I think that if you made like those two changes, switching this out for some kind of neutral damage, be it Serration, Amalgam Serration, or Galvanized Shot, or Galvanized Aptitude, sorry, you should go for Galvanized Aptitude in my opinion. Because you have such high status chance and you also have all of these delicious status effects, and plus the heat in the incarnate form, will give you some really nice damage. So that's where I think your build is having some problems here, Lifer. More fire rate. You drop scope for delay or delay for Serration. I would drop scope. I prefer having just a little more guaranteed crit chance that critical delay offers. But it's kind of 6 of one or half dozen another, right? If you're good at aiming down sights, go for this and then switch over to Deadhead. Yeah. You kill multi-shot and go Acuity. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Acuity personally. Acuity is just, like, if you can land the headshots, it's better. I'm not going to try to make a claim otherwise. That would be insane of me. But for me, it's just like, it just doesn't feel right. Alright, gotta run a quick ad break. See y'all in a second. Replacing scope with Serration? Yeah, give it a try, right? And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, right? But I would definitely say at the very least, Lifer, give either Serration or Galvanized Aptitude a try. Galvanized Aptitude will be better, just as a heads up. And then the Truth mod here, or Prime Shred if you have it. That should help you out with your damage quite a bit. Give it a try. See how it feels. Cynax, you know what? This is a weapon that I always wanted to be good, but I could just never make it work the way I wanted it to. Oh, you might be stuck in an ad break here, won't you? So we'll wait for you. I don't want you to miss out on me talking about your build while we're in an ad break. You're back? You got some pizza? What kind of pizza did you get? What kind of pizza? Do tell. I got pizza last night. I gotta figure out what I'm having for dinner tonight. Little Caesars? Yeah, I find Little Caesars is way too greasy for me. It's not that it's bad. It's really tasty. But it's a little greasy. Okay, Woney, now that the ad break's over, let's take a peek. So, one thing that I would say is that if you're playing for this AoE, this is not giving you any damage. Right? Direct damage. Also, on top of that, you got too many sources of neutral damage here. Right? I would drop this. Probably get some more elements on here. I would also probably drop Galvanized Shot if you're playing for the AoE. You don't really need to be playing around this guy here. Multi-shot Cold Toxin, so that's free viral. So why do you have this here? Why do you have this here? So I would replace both of these with different elements. Right? Also, one thing that's to keep in mind with Riven's elements combine from the bottom up. So this is turning into viral because you have cold here and toxin here. So if you wanted to drag this toxin or cold into something else, put whatever you want to combine first here. So if you want to go corrosive, you would replace this with electric, then it would be corrosive and cold, right? But yeah, I would say like Elementalist would do you well. Because that would be giving your gas some more damage here. Something like, yeah, you need a little bit of work here. Like, these 4 mods are not going to be all that great for you because you already got viral here. And if anything, instead of viral, I'd want to be having the gas proc more frequently. Cascade empowered for the extra damage, matching damage types of status elements, yeah. Alright, alright. I need to try out that weapon more. Any cues for your baby Tenno? Let's see. Okay, so baby Tenno has all these mods nearly maxed out. All right, bud. I'm joking, don't worry. So one thing that I would say is I actually like running range on Valkyr for Ripline's enemy grouping. Like, I would drop narrow-minded for continuity. Like, primed continuity or Archon continuity if you have it. I would replace this with some range. A little bit of range goes a really far way on her. For the enemy grouping, especially. Hunter Adrenaline works pretty well. She typically is not going to be having much shield since she has such little shields here. So Hunter Adrenaline works very well for your survivability stuff. But I would say get some range on here. Like, I would drop narrow-minded for more range. You shouldn't have any energy problems because you have Hunter Adrenaline here. Battery is fueling your energy, and you're going to have a ton of armor because of Warcry and Hysteria, right? So Warcry makes this, scales it fast based off of that, and this makes Warcry apply 3 times rather than once, which is really, really good. Persistence, you know what? I actually think Persistence is not good on her. Because to me, it's a dead arcane slot. Her passive is just so strong for survivability. And if you're not able to keep the passive rolling, that's, to me, is a playstyle issue. Right? You're not getting those attacks in, which means that you're not getting to enemies faster, which means that you're not activating the passive. Now, if you want a more sort of brain off, just go for survivability, you're absolutely right. Persistence is wild on her. Incredibly, incredibly strong. But for me, I would just prefer to have another arcane doing something else and go with that. Yeah, Riaz, just shoot me a private message in-game. I'll send you an invite. Yep. The President can't headshot? No, it's full AoE. Yeah. You like persistence, but you don't have to wait for your shield to get back to gain energy from adrenaline. Yeah, exactly. And if you're doing the Hunter Adrenaline tech for the energy, then yeah, you're absolutely right. Absolutely, absolutely right. Yeah, I mean, your build here is actually really solid. There's like, you know, just a few little things that you can make some improvements on here, but it's perfectly fine. Level cap, Void with persistence and Hunter Adrenaline. It was like infinite energy. Oh yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, incredibly strong. Is Jade a support frame? Jade's a support. Support-ish. Dragon Key trick still work with Hunter Adrenaline Rage? Yeah, it's to reduce the shield stuff. That one, I assume is what you're talking about, Seven. Yeah, it still works.
Chaos is spreading.
Wesker, I have a Jade build here. You can check out. She supports by murderizing the enemies. Well, her second ability supports the squad. Her first ability heals the squad. So she has actually got some really good supporting kit to her. But she's more like she's a support. You know? Support. Mariana, how you doing? Welcome on in. But I think that your build here is actually really, really good. Like, you're going in the right direction. I just think that there's a little bit of fine-tuning there. I wouldn't run Sacrificial Pressure, Sacrificial Steel. I would run Galvanized Steel and Condition Overload with a Status Priming Companion. And that's literally the only thing to tell you here. Your build is very good. Nothing here to say. This looks great. I would just switch these out for Condition Overload and Galvanized Steel instead of these two. Hey, Peppo. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. And I do agree with using melee exposure here. Yeah, Dirigia is like the go-to Status Priming Companion for melees. And if you want to see, there's my build for the Dirigia. Or Diriga, or however you pronounce that. I actually don't like going influence on Valkyr. I think that influence is not a great choice because she has such low base status chance. So I do agree with you going exposure. And I would also, hey Bart, how you doing? The other thing I would say is I would drop Weeping Wounds. I wouldn't really care about the statuses. They don't really matter all that much on here because you have such low base status. Like, so I would go not Elementalist here necessarily. But if you want to play around the electric damage on the slash procs, then Weeping Wounds Elementals is perfectly fine. I just don't think that it's, I don't think that this is a high enough status chance to really make Influence super worthwhile, personally. That's why I prefer Exposure. If you want to see my builds for Valk, I've got a video there for you. For reference, the Valkyr Talons build crits for 640 million damage with a status priming companion. Just sort of for reference. It's really good. It's really, really good. Fun fact, the person who straight up showed you the Grimoire can be upgraded using tome mods. Really? Oh man, Grimoire is great. I love the Grimoire. Check that out, thanks. Yeah, and remember also, for everybody, if you're a new player, you can make any late game build into an early game build by just taking a look at what the build is and extrapolating, right? Oh, this Nezha has a lot of range. Oh, this Nezha has a lot of strength. Maybe I should be putting range and strength mods. And congratulations, you've just figured out how to make a build. Start with an in-game build and, you know, reverse engineer it. Pay attention to concepts, not builds, is the biggest piece of advice that I can give you. What do the tome mods do? Depends on the tome mod. They do a bunch of different things. Increase your fire rate, increase your and your squad's fire rate, shield regeneration, your ability strength, your ability efficiency, ability duration, energy regeneration, bop it up it up. The burst laser mods? The burst laser mods are in the Dridja video. Is there a Discord? Say the word potato, Bardo. Type the word potato, Bardo. Type potato! Do it! Okay, congratulations. You passed the 2-factor authenticator. Here you go. Yeah, Char Chicken, if you're looking for the burst laser build, I think it's the burst laser that I run on the Dridja. I believe. It's in here. It might be in the shade, actually. I don't have a shade short? Thought I got that one in there. Very confused person, but you're real? No, so it's a joke here. So whenever a first-time chatter comes in and says ! Discord, it's about a 200% chance that it's a bot. Tazakor with Arcoil is better? Actually, I disagree with that. The reason why I disagree with that is... Tazakor only has electric. Hellstrom has heat, puncture, impact. You know what's missing? Both of those? Another element. For the Dridja, if you're Dridja, or however the fuck you pronounce that thing, it applies IPS. And the whole concept behind that companion is to allow Arc Coil to apply as many status effects as you possibly can. Which, if you run IPS, that means Arc Coil will apply 3 base, plus whatever else you have, and electric on top of that. We're looking at the carrier? Yeah, I know. I just picked the carrier because it was like just the first sentinel there. That's all. I didn't want to go down the far. But yeah, burst laser or for if you're using arc coil on the Dridja, burst laser or prime laser rifle are the two that I recommend. Because you get IPS and then any elements that you mod onto the weapon on top of that. Right, so here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with the electric, and if you don't have a Riven, then it's 8 with the rad mod. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 from the electric on arc coil. That's 8 status effects for condition overload. But I just got this burst in, so I've got this burst laser 1, so I lose damage, but you know I gain fire rate and stuff. Clad invites done. Having some serious lag. Avrin, how you doing? Thanks. What you up to? Just started 6 days ago and you're loving the game? Heck yeah! You use Tactical for priming? Yeah, I prefer going that route with specifically the Dorigia. Specifically the Dorigia. Use prime lasers so you can use Tenacious Bond. I think the one that I use is the burst laser, which gets up to the 60% with just Creeping Bullseye. So that activates Tenacious Bond as well. Yeah. What's your tattoo of? This is the elemental combinations of all the different antidepressants I've been on. Do you have to leave your clan first? To my knowledge, yes. Riaz, shout your clan invite. Icicle, Kubiso back. That's a cool tattoo. Yeah, I like it. It's a memorial tattoo after my dad passed. He was the one who got me sort of really taking care of my mental health. And now I'm to the point where I don't need to be on any antidepressants because we found other alternatives with my psychiatrist and medical team. So. Huh. Glad you're taking care of yourself. Yeah. Interesting concept of a tattoo. Yeah, I kind of did it for like as a memorial for my dad, but also just be, you know, I'm a 6'3" tall bearded white dude. You know, I'll be that guy to talk about mental illness. I'm perfectly happy to do that. You know, people shouldn't be afraid to talk about mental illness and shouldn't be able to be afraid to, you know, discuss those types of things. So I wear it on my sleeve, literally. I wear it on my sleeve. So Cooper Soulback. Frostbite, electricity, multi-shot, crit damage. Sheesh, that's really tasty. That weapon recoil is would be a little bit annoying though. That would be a little bit annoying. You don't have any fire rate on here. And you don't have either of the augments on here. I would look at getting some fire rate and the augments on here. Yeah, this thing is a little bit slow. A little bit slow. Sobek needs that, like, or clip delegation. Clip delegation's really good too. But you still don't see the invitation? It said it was there. There you go. Says it again. If Sobek had another barrel, would it be better? Yes. More barrels means more bullets. More bullets means more good. Yeah, Icicle, I would say some fire rate here. If you want to see how I build my Sobex, I run it with both either debilitate or not. Debilitate or just like pure damage. Fenrir, Zaku. Untime Rift. You know what? I don't like this augment. It's just not that great. I really just don't care for it. I just don't like it. Circumvent for your shield, overguard, armor stealing, multi-augment for more power, strength, defeat and nourish, and Zadas. Yeah, I mean, other than this, everything else is good. Yep. It's kind of good, yeah, but it's like, I haven't seen it be good enough to make me want to use it. Let me put it that way. How come comments are off on TikTok? If you take a look in the description of any of the TikTok shorts, it's because of recent changes with the platform. I no longer wish to support TikTok as a platform because of their recent policy changes with privacy and information and also just generally being dweebs. And on top of that, TikTok doesn't support Canadian content creators. I've made from TikTok 1.8 million likes on my shorts on TikTok. Made a whole total of boop. So I have no reason to support the platform anymore. I only upload things onto TikTok now to copyright strike people, if as needed. Yeah, it's just the unfortunateness of their new ownership and all that jazz. Which mod would I take off for it? Take a look at my builds, Icicle, so you can see sort of what I'm talking about for build wise. That's what I'd recommend. Or an affinity booster. Clearly an affinity booster. Ooh, Fenrir. Ooh, that's really pretty. I normally am not a big fan of black and red, but damn. Okay, you know what? Wait, do I own that one? Oh, I don't own the Cavia. I was gonna bibbidi boppity that fashion property, but nope. Wesker! Shadowlash. Don't use this, don't use this. If a weapon doesn't have the status effect, you can't apply it. Typically speaking, you're going for the slash build, so this is going to be doing nothing for you except giving you 60% status chance. And what's hands down my most used frame? It's Nesha. Yeah, it's not even a question. If you're going for the puncture build, putting on other elements here is going to be because you have Dougherty here. So if you're wanting to go for Dougherty, you want to remove all other elements on here. Like remove that, remove that, remove that. Only use that. And like Weeping Wounds if you want to be going here for puncture. Yeah, if you're playing around the puncture build, you want to be heavy weighting puncture. Right? So if you take a look here, it'll say how it's weighted for the status chance. So of this 100% status chance, it's being split 62% into puncture, 39% into corrosive. If you remove elements here, then it will be all puncture, which means that all your status chance will be going into melee Dougherty, into your crit damage. So if you want to be playing around Dougherty, I would remove all of these. Put on like more base damage, more crit chance, more status chance, that type of stuff here. Would be where, like, this would be a good, potentially a good use case for using both Condition Overload and Prime Pressure Point. Oh, Wesker. Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yeah, Bardo, if you want to. Send it on over. We're going to be wrapping up the stream here in a bit, so... Unless we got a hype train going. Hashtag Zenos is a shill. This looks really good, Wesker. I really love that. Oh, we saw that earlier. But still very pretty. Okay, last call for builds or fashion. Send them on in. We're going to speedrun them. Ow. 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 Wow. Uriel. Ooh, that's pretty. Well, you have about 3 minutes. Bardo, be quick. Be quick. How many forma did we get to our Naja? 92. We're almost there. We're almost done. Throwing 100 forma on the boy. Here we come. Do 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 do. Bow bow. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Hey, is Shadowgrapher the wrong way to say it? Shadowgrapher. People are being stupid, thinking I'm saying Shadowgrapher wrong. Shadow Ruffer? Shadog Ruffer. You know what? I'm gonna start saying that. Just to piss off people. Shadog Raffer? Listen, you heard it here first, folks. Wait, hold on. Nobody type in chat. I need to get the official pronunciation here. There we go. Thank you, Rue. Got the shot dog in him. I know, really. How you doing, Rue? What you been up to today? How goes your adult IKEA? And by that, I mean adult Legos. Dark Split Sword. Gas Rad, Affliction, Seismic Wave, Killing Blow Build, Toxin Melee. Wow, that's a really nice ribbon, actually. That's really tasty. I know you're probably going into this to boost up the gas damage more, and honestly, that is the right answer. You could swap it out for something else because you have the Toxin here already. The heavy attack efficiency is a little bit rough because you have Galvanized Reflex here, but you could go more initial combo counter with Corrupted Charge instead of this. Which, it looks like you're going for heavy attack slams shenanigans, so that's the reason why I say that. You might get more damage out of that by boosting up your initial combo a bit more, but like honestly, that's like a 6 of one, half dozen of another. You know what I mean? Give it a try, see how it goes. But with amping up your gas damage so much, you may just want to keep it that way. Also, I didn't see if you had elementals on there because I just my brain broke. But if you don't have elementals on there, you should try to get elementals on there. Okay, 3 problems. 1, 2, and 3 is because of these 2. You have Condition Overload. This is your base damage. You don't need Sacrificial Pressure. Go Galvanized Steel instead, because you have a lot of pasta, but you have no sauce. Right? You don't eat pasta without sauce, and if you do, that's a little bit weird. But live your life the way you want to. Yeah. Galvanized Steel instead of Sacrificial Steel, and probably some more crit damage here. That's what I would do. So, Dip Steel for Galv Steel, yeah. Galv Steel, it'll get you some more crit chance, but more importantly, some more crit damage. I find that this weapon's a very, very good crit-based weapon. It's got 2.6 crit damage, so playing more into that is very, very solid. Melee exposure doesn't really matter one way or another, but up to you. Glad Might Organ Shatter. I'm actually not a big... because you got Tennokai, I would probably go Organ Shatter for the Amalgam Organ Shatter. You should be sitting at red crits with Galv Steel and Blood Rush. Only Arcane you had? Don't worry about it then. Yeah. Don't worry about it. But yeah, that's what I would say. And then make sure you're running with a Status Prime and Companion to get Condition Overload's damage up. That should help you out. Nova Prime. So this is to build around Antimatter drop, I assume you said? Expertise for shields. How are you getting your survivability up? Because you're only getting 39% strength, well, 99% strength into your shield value. I don't think expertise is the answer here. I think circumvent's the answer here. Instead of expertise. I feel like you aren't going to be generating enough shields. Or sorry, you're not going to be having enough strength to play into your shields, and she doesn't have great base shields. So I would probably go that route, personally, for circumvent instead. But again, you're going to be fine because you're spamming abilities, right? You're playing Nova, you're going to be spamming abilities. At that point, you might want to switch out to Aegis. It's kind of an idea. Cooper Sobek, you don't have Clip Delegation. Putting that in the empty slot. Yeah, if you're not playing Acid Shells, this is the way to go. I like this a lot. I think it's a lot better. Icicle. Corrosive Magnetic, so you got 5 status effects for Savvy for your bonus damage. And then whatever element you decide to go with, it should be heat or electric. Sorry, it should be heat. Heat. You could also go Elementalist on here if you feel like it, but honestly, I would probably just keep it this way. Yeah, I would keep it this way. Yeah. Make it work with the ribbon? Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, my builds that you saw in the video there, Icicle, is without ribbons. All right, everybody, we are calling it here for me today. Thank you all for the wonderful day today. Thank you, everyone, for your generosity and coming to hang out with me on my birthday. Thank you very much to Advanced GG for the prize support for the birthday stream. We love you, Advanced GG. And thank you also to DE for the prize support. If you want any prizes, make sure to come back for another stream later on for any of the ones that I owe you. And for any of the ones that DE owns you, they will get it to you in the next few days. But before we go, on the sound alerts, T-Cake, thank you very much for some biddies. Shavrash, Anonymous Person, JP, and T-Cake as well again. And over on Twitch, over for the other side of things, Ty, thank you for the new Prime. Dalen, thank you for the 15 months Tier 1. Jim, thank you very much for the new Prime. Crolius, thank you very much for the 7 months Prime. Perk, thank you for the raid. Lady Ada, thank you for the raid. Dome, thank you very much for the 16 months Tier 3. What a champ. Cal Jade, thank you very much for the biddies. Top Squizza, thank you very much for the biddies. Danger Lexi, thank you very much for the Tier 1 sub. Sleepy Gamer, thank you for the gifted. Andromeda, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Shavrash, thank you very much for the 10 gifted. Icicle, thank you for the 5 gifted. Maria Rami, thank you for the raid. Kane, thank you for the 3 months Tier 1. Shies, thank you very much for the new Prime. Norse, thank you for the 6 months Prime. Shu, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Izo underscore YT, thank you very much for the $50 super chat. Greenlord underscore YT, thank you very much for the $2 super chat. Sleepy Gamer, thank you for the 5 gifted. Drozen, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Sabretooth, thank you for the new for the 12 months Prime. Mizu, thank you for the 100 biddies. Dagadus for the new Prime. Mayrose for the 21 month Prime. Drozen for the 9 months Tier 1. Aced for the 5 gifted. Aced for the 20 gifted. Dova for the new for the 7 months Tier 1. And that is it. Okay, you might be getting an ad break as we're raiding. I apologize. I can't control the ads anymore. I can't stop it. I can't stop the ads. If they're coming, I'm sorry. I can't stop it. I'm going to try to send you all off to somebody else before the ads hit. I'm sorry. We're going to say hi to Haley. No! Well, hopefully we'll be able to send you all off that way. Okay, everybody, go spend the whole 60 seconds. Go say hello to Haley. If you got a sub, there's some emotes to throw at Haley. For everyone else, take care, be safe, be good to each other. We'll be back on Tuesday as per usual. I hope that you all have yourselves a wonderful day. I hope that you all had yourselves a wonderful fun. I hope that you all go check out Advanced GG. Of course, remember that you can use Advanced GG Zenos 30 at the shop to get 30% off your order until the 2nd at like 11:59 p.m. Eastern. See you then. See you next week, everybody. Thank you very much for the wonderful birthday. I really do appreciate you all. You know what? Actually, hold on. Let's just wait for the ad break to be over. Let's wait for the ad break to be over. And then we'll actually say properly goodbye. We'll wait. We'll wait a second here. We'll give it a moment. I can probably say goodbye to you all. Party hard, party hard, party hard, party hard, hard, hard. Hard, party hard, party hard, party hard, party hard, hard, hard. Here's that. Here's that. If anybody wants to join our Discord. If anybody wants a Discord. Okay. Now, we're going to go send you off to Haley. So again, everybody, we'll be back on Tuesday for more Warframe shenanigans. We'll probably do some variety again next week. This time next week. So take care, be safe, be good to each other. I did want to say thank you. The reason why I stopped the raid there was because I want to thank you everyone for the amazing birthday. I really appreciate you all, and thank you for hanging out with me. It's been, you know, this time last year, I was about to quit content creation, and let me just say, it ain't stopping anytime soon. Ain't going anywhere. So we'll see you all then. See you Tuesday. Thank you all for the wonderful support. Thank you all for making my life what it is now. It has been an absolutely insane year. So take care, be safe, go say hi to Haley, and see you Tuesday, everyone. Peace.